Big bro, get up, this little soldier, man.
What's going on?
You gonna believe who I seen last night, man? Tisha. Yeah, the one did you last year.
Word?
Man, she was bugging for your number, kid.
You lying.
Remember back then, she ain't want you, now you had to, all on you.
Oh, where you going?
I'm going to see Mike.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones ain't seeing nobody.
Yes, he is.
No, he not. Mike ain't seeing
waiting
nobody.
on me. Yes,
No, he
he
not.
is.
Mike ain't waiting on nobody.
Yes, he is. Get up.
Man, go on. Mike, I can't hold of that
Baby,
nose, man.
hey, baby. Hey, I'm right here. Call me, baby.
Back then, they didn't want me. Now,
What's my name?
Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Cam? What's up, Choco Kitty? How you guys doing? If you're new to the channel, please hit the like button, subscribe, say what's up to your girls. If you're tuning in, you guys, we are streaming on my side, the new channel, and from Chocolate. He said, "Damn, he early." Yeah, you are early. But we in here. I don't know where Chocolate went. Chocolate, you there? Chocolate?
Hello. Shalom, fine lady.
Hey.
You looking beautiful tonight. Hair is doing it. Face card on 10. Let's go.
Let's go. You look good too.
Thank you. I just freshened it up. I didn't want to come up here looking scraggly.
I was in the kitchen fighting for my life earlier. But anyway.
I don't know what happened, but I've had those days where you feel like that. Yeah. So yes, are we? Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to ask because I love the title.
Mm-hmm.
Are we the mean girls?
No.
I wonder.
I don't think we are. Do we come across? I don't think so.
I don't know.
You think? Do you think we rub people the wrong way sometimes?
Yes. Because they may not catch us right, like at the first. Like I know for me, once you get to know me, you'll understand me better. A lot of people be like, "Oh, yes, okay," like yes, but that's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the cool thing about you, that you bring something out in someone, they bring something out of you. But when it comes to nerds and mean girls, oh man, I think about that. Because I was a nerd in school.
Oh, you was a nerd?
Hey, yeah. Oh God, yeah.
So hold on, that you feel that song back then? They didn't want me.
No, not really. Nah, I was hot then. I did. Listen, now they trying to holler.
Right?
Nah. But I can understand it. I can understand the glow up. You know what I mean? And good, but people can be mean. We mean to each other out here.
Yes, people really could be mean. Have you ever had interactions with mean girls online?
Yes.
What happened,
girl? Okay. Now it's fun. It's just a crazy story, but to keep it cute.
Mm-hmm.
The mean girl was like, "Oh, you also friends with a friend of mine, and I don't like that, and you getting too much clout, or you thinking whatever,
Damn.
somebody went out, they go out of their way to try to disparage her, to make you sound crazy. And when you crash out, then it's, oh wow, so yes, I've dealt with that online and offline.
Okay.
But see now, nah, you're not gonna catch me now, because I'm gonna tell you stuff. It's gonna be a problem.
Okay, I remember this one group. So I was in this Black woman empowerment space, and we were supposed to be getting together and doing things about Black women empowerment. Lo and behold, I got into these group with these girls, and it just turned into something crazy. And one of the girls said in the back chat, because I told them my backstory about how I was in the service, and I had at the time I had just left the service. It was like a year after.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm still fresh new out here trying to figure my life out, what I want to do. So so I'm telling them, and she like, oh, you don't understand it. You went to the military, so you don't understand how hard it is out here. And I was just like, the fuck?
What?
And it would be a bunch of us. They will act so nice and fun. And then in the back end, they'd be like, they just be talking down and saying shit. Like, I'd be like, what the fuck is this?
I caught my friends talking about me in the grocery store. Walked up. My mama heard them.
What they said?
Talking about me. Okay, so at this time, I don't want to make the story long, so you stop me. If the story gets too long, you go, hey, throw your hands up or something. I was in a singing group with two other girls at the time, and both the girls was my friend, but the one girl, we'll call her Kay, she was my bestie, right? Like, we broke meals. She done spent the night in my house. I know her mama. She know my, you know what I mean? Like, we close. Well, once she got a taste of, I think, attention, it changed the game, right? So, just to make sure I'm staying on the same line, me and her almost went to blows inside of a church.
What?
We was practicing, okay? So, here he come. Never mind, I ain't gonna look at the chat. Here he come with his mess. He can't help it. He can't help himself. Anyway, so we were practicing in the church, right? And so she decided to flip and be a mean girl, because she felt like I was doing too many songs. I was the one up front. I started the damn band.
What's up, Candy Cane?
Hey, Candy Cane. I'm going to tell you.
What's up, Clue? Clue, we see you. We see you in the chat.
Hey, Clue. Hey, Clue.
What's up, McKinnon Marketing? What's up, Miss Center of the World? This is Voice. What's up, Voice?
Oh, that's okay. Hey.
Julia?
Chopped.
What's up, Refcon?
What? What's that mean? Oh, you want the link? Are we bringing people up yet?
Oh, he wants the link. He want to talk about. Okay.
You
have to cam up. Listen, y'all. You was nice yesterday. Yesterday you was really nice and lenient, but y'all gotta have to cam up.
Yeah, that goes from my side as well. You gotta cam up if you want to be up here.
Yeah, we like pretty productions over here. That's we
if you gonna clip me, right? Get my good side if you gonna clip me.
Yeah, every time I go live, I start sweating. I don't know what it is.
Because you're nervous. Don't be nervous. Take a deep breath. I'm picking up your nervousness. So just take a deep breath.
Okay.
Because you was rushing. You had, like you said, you had the fight of your life. We got time. We got time. We ain't got to rush, girl. Let's just chill.
Okay.
Shalaxa. So don't worry about it.
You said you
Greetings.
both
Oh,
sisters.
thank you, Candy Cane. As well as you love. To the sisters and you too. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, I feel like we should support all the sisters of YouTube.
We should.
Yeah.
We don't have to be, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta be, you ain't gotta tell me all your business. I'm just saying as a support system out here. Cause it's hey, it's interesting. But yes. So anywho, I think as I wrap it up, I have been on the side of the mean girls, and I've been a mean girl. I
Okay,
can't
and
lie
you've been
about
a
that.
mean girl. Wait, let's talk. Have I ever been a mean girl?
I can't lie and say I've never done it.
I have, and that was only because I was younger and I was listening to my cousin, and we was looking for trouble. So this was like back in this was back in New York. We was in Harlem, and I was like 11 years old. So we all at the park and we playing tag. You know how you run to the pole and you be like, "This is the base, like yeah, I'm safe." So me and my cousins, we were being mischievous and we was being bad. And we were bored, and our parents was out doing whatever the fuck they was doing.
Yeah, you know, we all was raised like that. Right. You just don't burn the house down. Like that was pretty much it.
Yeah. So basically, we was like, let's start a fight. And we was picking on this one girl because we know that the oldest sister's gonna jump in and say something. So we started picking on her. But that was the one time I felt so bad. You know how you anticipated us fighting and it be good and we fighting. No, like they made me feel so bad.
Well, that's because you have empathy and you're not trying to do that. But true mean girls, they don't have empathy. It's all about them. And usually it is, again, this is something else that's like pressed upon people. Hey, Clue, how you doing? So it's like,
what's up, Wanda?
Giving people, I guess we should teach it, but as adults in dating, we still have that kind of mean girl, mean guy mentality. And it's crazy how people still act like they did when we was in middle and high school. And you could tell. Because again, that shit's traumatizing too. If somebody come to you and say, "Oh no, I don't want to be with you, you're a nerd." I remember that. I had glasses. You a nerd. You know what I mean? It was so goofy and always in the guides of, oh, it's jokes. No, not at all.
So I know a lot of mean girls, it's off of insecurities. Like they get triggered. It's like you getting too much attention. They feel threatened by their position. They feel like all of a sudden this new person come along and I stop getting all the attention on me. They almost feel threatened in their stance, and it probably makes them question themselves.
Oh, because again, you're trying to keep up with an image. It's just like out here. If your persona that you've decided to take on isn't providing what it's supposed to be providing, don't be surprised if you try to change up on people and they like, nah, what is this? You know what I mean? You a different person. You not who you genuinely said you were. We see a lot of that, especially online. Like people, because again, we can find out in a matter of moments if you saying something worthwhile or not. But when it comes to it, I will tell you, my mean girl phase was getting men out my face. That's when I became a mean girl. That for a little bit. I did. As I was like, I was
too much
like,
attention? You was getting too much attention?
I felt, at times I felt it was too much because I'm like, I know that there are so many beautiful black women in this world, like no doubt. And I don't mind a compliment, but I don't do compliments well anyway. But I don't mind a compliment, but all that extra, all that aggressiveness, like I don't like that. I like a gentle dude. I like a dude that you ain't always got to be on 10.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a part of it too, like a facade. And I think the dudes that are mean guys, because you got the mean guys who treat who they think is lesser. They don't deserve the trophy wife or the trophy girlfriend or an attractive girlfriend at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're right.
What's up, Clue? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm home finally.
That's great. You're home. Now
How you
get
doing,
to
Chocolate?
I am doing well. I'm doing well. Glad you made it back safe.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Clue, you're
Yes,
in the
ma'am.
hot seat.
I'm in the hot seat. How did I get in the
Yeah.
hot seat? I just got here.
You're our newest victim. So
What I do?
nothing.
Not victim. What's in
I
that
always
blue
gotta
cup?
say that. So, the question is, were you ever a nerd growing up? You do look like a nerd, FYI.
I am. I've always been a nerd, and I'm a nerd today at 46 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I've been a nerd for 45 years old. For 45 years, I've been a nerd. I don't count the first year.
Do you feel some type of revenge or animosity because of the way people treated you, or people put you in a box and they probably made you feel some kind of way? Do you feel like you need to take revenge?
A little bit, but I don't feel like I need to take revenge. I do feel it's a little bit of anger when I was growing up because I didn't fit in with the Negroes and the sagging jeans and all that and the Jordans. I wasn't with that. I was with intellectual stuff. So I didn't feel any of that.
Okay.
So as I get older and I realize that those people that glorified the Jordans and all that stuff, well, most of them are either dead or in prison. And here I am, free as a bird and rich. So I made the right decision when I was younger, didn't I?
Yeah, you can say. So
What?
so
Chocolate's saying something in mute.
Go ahead,
No, I
Chocolate.
was saying, good for you. Congratulations. We was just having that conversation about that because I told Creative I was a nerd growing up. I still wear
I've always been
glasses.
a nerd. Got the glasses now.
And I was a militant nerd. Now, how you put the two together, it's very interesting because my parents were militant.
I have
So,
a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can somebody, all right, would you classify somebody who probably didn't have the confidence or didn't talk with confidence, or they had a very hard way of expressing themselves when they was probably growing up, and all of a sudden they feel like people look at them some kind of way and now they mad and they just want to go in on people? Would you classify that person as a nerd or?
No, I
No,
wouldn't.
because they may happen to be a nerd, but what you just described is just what you feeling. No matter who you could be anybody and feel that way.
Okay. What about people that are on the spectrum?
Wait a minute, how many? Okay, I'm about to say something real crazy. I'm gonna stop. Go ahead.
Like, what about people who are like, because you have mild autistic, you got people who are there's people who are functioning.
No, I just don't want to laugh. Go ahead.
They might be autistic. Some of them might like
You mean like a grown man being autistic, high functioning autism? Because that
they
exists.
have that, or they might have quirks where some of them just gotta like, they have to roll their eyes, or they have stuff that they just do that seems
Creative.
Go ahead.
I don't think we agree on the definition of a nerd.
I know, but I'm asking all the context because there's people that come. All right, so the base of our conversation is this: there's a lot of YouTubers, specifically males, and I would say some red pillars, who are basically nerds, and they want to take revenge and talk down about women because they probably
Creative. You
had
speak when
experiences.
you're speaking of nerds as a deficiency,
No,
as
it's
a
not a deficiency. I'm
as a
saying
disability.
no, it's not a disability. Why you say it's a disability?
Because you said a lot of nerds who you're implying that they couldn't get bitches, right? Is that what you're implying?
We don't say the B
They're
word.
mad at women. Okay. They're mad at
can't-
women. Is that
Okay.
what you're implying? They're
Yeah.
mad at women?
Mhm.
No, that's not. No.
Yeah, and I think it goes back to they may happen to be nerds because you can have more than one thing can be going on at the same time. So
Mhm.
I can understand the moniker of nerd has always been synonymous with trying to, oh, you got a nerd brain or you trying to be this, da, 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 da.
Mhm.
But it's not necessary. And we find that as adults that we still do that. We know that there are people out here who bully each other. There are people out here who say the most egregious shit to one another. And just because you may not like women doesn't automatically make you a nerd. So it shouldn't be synonymous, but us as a society, movies, music, it does make it where, oh, well, you get the glow up now, go do dirt, go pay them back. You know what I mean? Like the whole Revenge of the Nerds
Okay,
series.
I don't want
I don't
to
know
take
if I
this
ever saw
to
that.
a dark road, but I am.
Okay.
So, what about the people that maybe they do feel this kind of way, and they maybe they are nerds and they do want to take revenge? And what about the people who do mass shootings? Is what I'm saying.
You're talking about two different people, Creative.
I'm not talking about two different people.
Because the nerds don't want to take revenge. I'm a nerd. I don't want revenge on women.
The name
never
of the
have.
thing is Revenge
Never
of the
wanted
Nerds.
revenge on women ever.
Okay, but you want revenge in life. When I mean revenge,
No, I don't.
mean you want to do
That's
better
the
in life.
incel.
You got nerds mixed up with another group.
Incels. She talking about incels.
She's talking about incels correctly. Thank you, Royce.
Okay.
Incels,
What about
not nerds.
okay? So what about
Nerds
the
get
nerds?
all the women when you really think about it.
Okay, quite.
Look
Don't
at
question
Elon
that.
Musk. Look at Elon
You
Musk. He
ain't-
got
you
a
ain't-
whole
7
baby
wives.
So
7
wait,
wives.
wouldn't that be a revenge though? Because they instead of that they just worked on their craft. They worked on themselves.
You're talking about somebody else creative. You're not talking about nerds. We're fine.
Let's look
We're
up the
good.
definition. Let's do
we get
that. We need to
we get anything
finalize
we
what
want.
are we talking about. Let's go. Just because you happen to be a nerd doesn't make it, again, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm gonna get the definition. What Wespa say to us? Let me type that in
Wespa.
real
Talk
quick.
about Wespa. Tell us what Wespa. Tell us
Wespa
about
got to
Wespa.
tell us. No, all right.
Definition.
Definition.
Don't let these dudes. These
Okay.
dudes
He
really
said
trying to throw it off
there's
on the
nerds
nerds.
drowning in.
Hold on. First off, I can't spell definition. Can I tell y'all? No, I'm just
and
playing.
then there's nerds
Okay.
who do not have hope or prayer, like night is.
That was in the 80s. The Revenge of the
I
Nerds.
will just tell me when you'd like for me to do it, Creative. I will
Go ahead,
read the
go.
definition.
Go. It's on you.
A nerd is a smart, studious person who loves technical and niche topics, often
me.
with awkward social skills. The word
Not
describes
me.
someone focused. The word describes someone focused on academics, science, or computers, and it could be used as an insult or a proud label. So it's an interchangeable. So it can go many different directions as we've. So I just wanted to get a little context to it.
I'm a nerd. I don't have women problems ever. I'm a
But
nerd.
Clue, do you agree with the red pill?
Some of the things they say I agree with, but others I strongly disagree with.
Do you go in those spaces and watch those?
No. I
Are
may
you subscribed?
what? Huh?
Are you subscribed to some of them?
Yes, I am. I am.
Mm.
I don't think the majority of people in Red Pill really nerds.
No, none of them.
Well, no, I
As
don't.
a
But
matter
they
of fact,
gravitate.
as a
Wait,
matter
they
of fact,
gravitate towards the message, though.
no, but
That's
he's right. He's right. They speak against nerds. Andrew Tate himself, he
yeah.
shames nerds
Yes, he
publicly.
does.
So
That's
Red
why he
Pill
in
and
jail.
nerd, they are yin
Hold
and
on.
yang.
Wait. Because if a nerd feels some kind of way, like he's not getting attention from girls, or he feel like he can't express
You're not
himself.
talking about nerds,
But
creative.
but
You're
I'm
talking about
just
somebody
saying.
You
else.
call
But
that
that was back in the day.
the red pill
what?
analogy, the red pill talking points. Those nerds will gravitate towards it. Yes or no?
But
No,
the
You
problem
gravitated
back in the
towards it,
day,
fool. Come on.
no.
back in the days, girls didn't play video games. Back in the days, girls didn't watch anime. Now girls do. So it's not the
No, wait.
same.
I'm sorry, Mr. Center of the World. My sister and I, many of the black females I know, we grew up thinking girls didn't play, because I had a PlayStation, I was on an Atari, I was on a Super Nintendo, then I got me a PS, PS2, PS3. This is why it's necessary to share and show that representation out because there are a lot of us out here as women who love all of what you're talking about, and not because we're trying to get a man, but we really truly enjoy it.
Yeah.
I
I
like
mean, it was a
Madden.
lot of
You feel me?
it was a lot of hate towards women from the video game community.
It
I
still
remember that.
is.
Yeah.
It still
No.
is.
I think
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think
still
it still is.
I think
I don't
I
think
think y'all getting too. Yeah,
We're just talking about the
it's
different
not.
contexts
It's not.
that
It's
could
not
be played
nerds. You
out.
have nerds are not.
We
Not.
defined it. We didn't define it there.
science,
That
I think it's somebody
What
else
is
that
it?
you're
nerd.
talking about. You're not talking about
Science is
nerds.
nerds.
You're not talking
People who
about
like
nerds. You're
science.
talking about
People
dudes
who
that
like
that
philosophy.
think that they're entitled to women. Those are not
Yeah,
nerds. That's another.
but
That's
they
a
can't. But
totally different group.
People who
I
people who
just
study
no,
different
it's
things.
not, because you can be a nerd and still be a dickhead. You can be a nerd and still be the sweetest man in the world.
Chocolate.
You can still
Chocolate.
be a nerd. No, I just read it to y'all. And I read the
No.
definition. Don't shake your head no, because men
I'm
are
shaking my
out here
head
telling
no.
other
I'm
men
shaking my head
no.
no.
Because why? We didn't beat
Because it's
y'all
not.
up. We know, but that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the psychology of it, of the different things that have taken place where the word nerd is
You're
put
not
into
talking
play. That's
about
why
us.
we're saying it,
You're not talking about us. You're talking
sir.
about somebody totally different. Trust me. You're talking about
Sir.
people that.
Evolve.
You're talking about the school
Evolve.
shooters. The school shooters are not
Yeah.
nerds.
I
They're
wasn't
not.
talking about school. Hold on, Mr. Clue. I
That's
wasn't
okay.
talking about any shooters. I never compared the two. What I said, and I'll say it again. You can look like me and still be a nerd. Even though statistically, our society has programmed us to believe that only girls with glasses and their face in the book can be smart. Because that's what it's about. It's what you're doing with your brain. That's what the definition I read said to me. So if you are, or AKA a brainiac or any of those things, I don't think that those are bad things at all. I do believe that there's different demographics. Now, I give you that clue. You may not be in that particular demographic, but the demographic exists. Unfortunately. That's all we're talking
But they're
about.
not nerds. That's what I'm saying.
I know you can say all you want, baby, but they claiming it. That we're not making this up. They're claiming it.
I think the
They
I
The
think
saying
nerds
the
are
nerds
women
the
don't
nerds are
want them
claiming it.
because yes,
I think nerds
yes,
should make it hard for you to be accepted as a nerd. Like you gotta be about that life to be a thug. So you gotta be about that life to be a nerd. we ain't just accepting anybody as a nerd
but
no
see,
more.
here's the thing. Instead of the two extremes, let's go with the man that lives in the middle of this. The man that may be a gamer, but he got a 9 to 5. He ain't on it every day, but he, this is his thing. He like to do that, and him and his girl do it together. You've got so many of those different type of scenarios going on. You've got more women feeling comfortable enough to go, hey, yo, I like watching this. I watch anime. I watch this. I watch that. And share that with someone who is interested in them. But you got to get there. So that's all we was talking about. Nobody is saying that nerds are directly lined up with anything negative, violent at this moment. What we are talking about is the man that describes himself as a nerd.
The nerd is, as you were growing up, the nerd is the person that went against the popular norm and focused on academic shit.
Intellectual, right?
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
He wasn't an
That's not
incel.
what Western,
But hold
that
on.
wasn't, nobody said that.
It
Nobody
wasn't
said
about
that.
the girls
But
he couldn't get.
9 times out
He's
of 10,
focused.
nerds get picked on all the time. They get made fun of, right? Most of the time.
I'll give you an example.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I'll give you an example of a nerd. Okay, let's do it for real. What's his name? He does. Oh my gosh, I can see it. Tyson. What's that man's name? It's something. Oh God, I can't think his name. Do anybody know
I
what I'm
know
talking
you're talking
about?
about no
Like,
50 Tyson.
huh? Who?
50
Say it
Tyson?
again?
No,
Yeah,
you
not
talking
the
about Neil
boxer. But,
deGrasse
oh no, what is his
Tyson?
name? Grassi. Something. Anyway, he would
I don't
be
know.
society's definition of a nerd because of his
Wait a
intellectual
minute.
level.
Was Royce right? You were talking about 50
What?
Tyson? 50 Tyson?
No, no. Let's talk about no damn.
Tyson, what?
When's the last time anybody seen him? Cut it out,
I was just asking.
sir.
Yeah.
Sir. But as we continue on in the show, I do not want, in my opinion, for it to feel as though we're trying to attack the dynamic of a person being a nerd, because that's not the case at all.
We're
But
not.
it is
We're
that,
not doing that. We're
you know,
not doing
all
that.
all of the things that are out here, we are just bringing it up, and how people and human beings have decided how you look in this society. We know that.
All I ask,
we
all
still
I ask,
doing that.
chocolate. All I ask is you not conflate nerd with
But I
incel.
didn't. But I
That's
didn't.
all I ask.
But I never did it.
Because I've been a nerd since kindergarten, and
Since you understood
I
what
had
it was, or
girlfriends since
your.
kindergarten. So
But that's
how
not
am
what
I
we're
an
talking
incel?
But that's
about.
cool.
Nerd.
You go on.
He
Wait,
called
cool.
you an incel, Clue.
Cool. We not
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
what y'all tend to
incel.
do.
What
Y'all conflate
Chan,
nerd
what are
with
you talking about?
incel.
we never
Pause.
said incels. What we're talking about is when you're a nerd growing up, right? People pick on you. People make fun of you. Being a nerd growing up is not the best experience, and sometimes people feel some kind of way and they want to take revenge. That's why it's called Revenge of the Nerds. Either they want to take revenge and possibly be like, oh, this girl from high school wanted me, but she has 3 kids from 3 different baby daddies, and why should I date her when she didn't want me when I was in high school? That's the analogy that we're talking about.
Okay.
But ain't we supposed to stay in our lane? Like if you was dating like hood dudes, how you gonna switch to nerds? Like how does that even happen?
I would love to answer your question.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Chocolate.
you-
Break it down for him, because he.
Because you're speaking to a woman who has done the impossible. I've dated a man who happened to be what you would probably describe as we call them Poindexters, or, you know, he's an intellectual. That's what we use. Well, I say anyway.
Mhm.
And I've also dated the dude that ended up going to jail. So your packaging can be wrapped in anything.
I'm saying
But
though,
if
which one did you date first? Which one did you date first?
The nerd. I dated the nerd first. The hood dude came later.
So
That's
all right,
it.
the hood dude,
So
he
you think-
upgraded you. He upgraded
No,
you,
I don't date men to give me money. I date them because I want your company. I got my own money.
Okay, but like he came with a different energy though that you wasn't that the nerd dude wasn't coming with.
Oh, I knew why I was with him, and it sure enough wasn't for his money. Okay, so we could just leave it right there. I didn't give a shit about what he saw.
Hold on, let me clarify this. I don't think all nerds are incels. I just want to say that right now. I don't.
That's what I was asking. I mean, do you conflate the two? But
And I don't think
No.
incels are nerds either. I don't think so. I'm talking to the fact of the revenge of how do people get over a rough childhood if they're a nerd or they was made fun of.
An outcast of some sort.
Yeah.
Here,
where we're
okay, let me
arguing.
answer that. Let me answer, creative.
Mhm.
Here's how I got over it. Guess what? I'm Gen X, and if you are a nerd in Gen X, the people that made fun of you are fucking dead, are dead right now, and you're still alive.
Unalive. Unalive.
Still alive.
Unalive.
I'm sorry.
Delete it.
No, delete
So,
it. I have to
so I
stop
got my
you.
revenge
Wait,
by
hold
still
on,
be-
I'm
still
sorry.
living. I'm still living. They are in jail or unalive.
That is not true.
Everybody that made fun of me in school, they're either in jail or unalive, and I'm
Where
still
you from? You from
here
the
chilling.
hood?
So
Where
I
you from?
won. I'm from Dallas, Texas, hood,
Okay.
and I survived. They didn't, so I won. They lost.
So no, not only are you
By
surviving,
being a nerd.
but you're thriving as a human being. See that's a one label, right? Of your personality. It's not
Hold
the
on, but wait,
totality of
we got
you.
call clap on Clue. Because Clue, it sounds like you're happy that those things happen to those people.
I'm very happy that they are. I'm very happy.
Why are you
Because let me tell you
happy?
something. I don't know if you've ever been in Dallas, Texas,
No.
but it was rough being intelligent in Dallas, Texas as a kid. It was rough because your intelligence shamed everybody else.
Mm.
It shamed everybody else. So I'm kind of delightful in the fact that they are resting in peace and I'm resting here in my house alive. Booyah. I'm the winner. I'm the nerd winner. They're not. They're maggot
little
food right
spooky.
now. Eaten up by maggots right now. And I'm alive.
Yeah.
But I
There you
think
go.
Who is
I
so mean?
believe and
Who
I
you're
know. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Creator. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that Clue is mean. Clue talking
How so?
about them.
How so?
Hola.
How am I mean? How am I mean?
Hey, hola.
Because instead
I
of
was-
you, hold on,
I was
instead of
bullied.
you,
I was bullied as a child. And all my bullies are no longer here, and I'm still here. I won the game. How am I mean? I'm just gloating that I won the game, and they are being eaten up by vultures right now. Decomposing. You know what a body looks like when it's decomposing? It's
Look,
an ugly
yeah,
sight. It's nasty. It's stinky. It's That's where they are, and I'm here talking to you.
you
I
see how the
won.
nerds feel.
They
y'all?
lost.
Do y'all see how the nerds feel? Look,
That's
Go
how
ahead,
the nerds
Clue.
feel. We
Go ahead,
won.
Clue. Tell
They
us.
lost. Because let me tell you the deal is.
Did you
Let me
get
tell
your
you what the
revenge?
deal is, creative. Let me tell you what the deal is. You can either be the king in high school from 9th grade to 12th grade, or you can be the king from after 12th grade till you die. I'm the king from after 12th grade till I die. They were the king for 4 years in high school.
Mm.
That's the deal. That's the nerd. The nerds win. The Mark Zuckerbergs, they're billionaires. The people that
Well, he
bullied
stole
Mark
his,
Zuckerberg, they're in the ground right now.
Is that how you feel about people, though? That's not a good
No, they're not.
perspective. That
Not in
is
the ground,
bad.
Clue.
Yeah,
It's a little
is bad.
dark.
It's
Sheesh.
dark.
Well,
You gotta
but it's
be
the truth.
you gotta be
I'm
more strategic.
I'm
You gotta be more
thankful.
strategic though. Like
I'm telling you the
No,
truth.
I mean, but I
Look, they could
understand
just
in
sound
the
bitter.
in I understand the
you might want to
terminology
upset
of
you.
it
They know
because I was bullied.
they know your
I know what
they
it's
know
like.
your trigger.
Where are your bullies right now, Chocolate? Tell me where your bullies are. Are they more successful than you are? Exactly.
My
No,
bullies can't bully
They're not. They're not.
my old bullies can't bully me no more. They be looking
You know, look
they
at
be worried for their
McKinnon.
safety.
Hold on,
They be
McKinnon
worried for
going
their
very
safety when they
Sir,
came into contact with me.
This is a
sir,
real revenge
are
we
your
getting right
bullies
now.
more
We gotta listen
successful
to
than
this.
you are, sir?
I'm
Are your
just
bullies
saying
more
like
successful?
they be needing to watch their back if they come around me because I'm gonna bring up all the old stuff and I ain't gonna be on no like overly aggressive type stuff. I'm just gonna bring it up like you know what I mean. Like this how you was back in the days and all that like
Mhm.
you know what I mean.
But they're not more successful than you are, Royce. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
It's
I'm
all
just
about the
saying.
energy though. If they on dumb shit, then it is what it is. Because
You pick a
well,
side.
what I said.
You either rule for 4 years or you rule for the rest of your life.
Or you
Oh
go
my
Your bullies,
right
God!
your
That's
bullies,
in the
your
middle.
bullies
right.
chose
I can't.
your bullies chose to rule for 4 years. You chose to rule for the rest of your life, and that's why we're here today,
True.
ruling. And what are they doing? What are they doing?
But you know what? I
No.
don't even, and
You
that's
sound bitter. I
that's
have to
the
call.
thing. I am so pleased with not everything, but some of my accomplishments that I don't even worry about them folks. Because I knew once I realized
Mhm.
that I'm the writer of my own story, I don't got to follow this shit.
Chocolate.
And
How
there it
many
is.
how many book let me ask you something, Chocolate. How many books did your
What's that?
bullies write?
Oh, I don't know if they wrote any book.
Could it be 0?
You're so crazy.
Could it be 0? But
I
you
don't
you
know.
wrote some books, but they didn't write anything. So who's
Well,
winning?
but you
I would say I.
but you don't
I
want them to
There you
still be
go.
alive. You don't want them to still be
Huh?
alive so you could so y'all can still be like having y'all rivalry.
Well, you
You
know
can
what's so
continue
funny?
the
I'll
rivalry if
be
they still alive.
Royce, I'll be honest with you. I have always thought it interesting that I've never had to put my hands on anybody. But those who have crossed me, they know. It's swift. That karma be swift.
You beat somebody's behind, Chocolate. You whoop somebody up. Who would you whoop up? Come on. Who would you whoop up?
I plead the fifth, like Fauci, baby.
No,
Like Fauci.
you gotta say something.
Yeah, I still
whoop
ain't seen.
somebody's ass?
I seen my old classmates that I was cool with. I still ain't seen the ones that you know what I mean that I had issues with yet.
Yeah, those are the only people I care about is the folks I grew up with that was cool. Like I don't
They don't be
care
wanting
what
to
they
tell
doing
me.
with their life.
They don't be wanting. I be trying to ask about the other classmate. She my classmate. She didn't
No.
want to tell me about how everybody's
You know
doing.
what? Half of Gen X is on
it's like top
Facebook.
secret.
So if you're looking for somebody, you can find them. Just saying, like
I gotta figure that
But
stuff
I
out. I
don't.
still ain't never figured out how to do that.
I don't even worry about it. I don't even worry about it because you know what? To part of the point of Mr. Clue, I'm very glad that I made the choices I made. Now, I knew a lot of my friends had children early. I didn't. I have no kids. And I had told them that even back then, and no one believed me because I was like, no. If this is it,
Can I play
I don't
devil?
want this.
Can I play devil's advocate and ask you why didn't you have kids?
Sure, you can ask me because I didn't meet the right person.
Is
And
that
I
why you
wasn't
didn't
going to
have kids?
just. Mhm. And
Is-
well, part of the reason. The
Part
other
of-
part was I don't want to be a stay-at-home mom. I don't want that to be expectant of me because I'm not that type of person. I don't want to play house. I don't want to play Donna Reed. That ain't me. We got to get a maid. He just got no. Let's do it. So, and two, in all sincerity, I wanted to be with the right kind of guy that wanted to be a father, wanted to be a husband.
But did
That
you?
ain't happened.
But did you want children though? Did you?
I did at one
You
point.
yourself.
Me, yes. Probably when I got into my mid-20s. Because a lot of my friends, a lot of my like older married friends, they was having kids and da-da-da-da. No. Nothing happened.
So
So
at a certain point, you change your mind about children.
children need both parents. And
Okay.
I didn't want to choose the wrong parent and then mess somebody else up. I know what
Okay.
that looks like. So, yeah, part of the reason.
Okay.
Okay.
Just thought I'd ask you some tough questions. That's what I
Joseph,
do. I
Yeah,
ask.
what is going
feel
on?
free. I don't. Yes. Somebody else always try to being intelligent, being weird, alcohol, because you're lame. Oh, I get what you're saying. No, we're not. How do I put this? We are just talking about that demographic of culture where nerds are being bullied. You may have been bullied in school. You may have been bullied as an adult for being, somewhat more intelligent or to come off as, because a lot of the bullying comes from what they think about you, not actually from what you're doing. It's just you existing is bothering them.
Yeah, but my thing is, where are they now?
I don't know.
As a juxtaposed to where you are. Where
Well,
are
I would
they?
say some. I don't know about the bullies. I don't know. Once I left, because see, I'm not in my hometown anymore. I haven't been home in, well, my other home, I should say, in 12, 13 years.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But
I
everybody on the
at?
panel,
Where
everybody,
they at?
how many nerds are on the panel? We got 4 people on the panel. How many nerds on the panel?
I wouldn't say I was a nerd, but I was just smart. I was just normal.
What about you, Royce Dog? Were you a nerd?
Yeah. I think I always kind of been kind of like a nerd, but like even amongst the nerds, I kind of was like the nerds. They be like surprised that I'm a nerd though. Like, I wasn't like the obvious nerd, but my friends, my day ones, they definitely knew I was a nerd.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we got three nerds on the panel. All right. And my primary question is, the people that bullied you, are they doing better than you? Can you name a bully that's doing better than you at this moment as a nerd?
No, I can't. I can't. I'd be
What
lying
about
if I
you,
said
Royce?
I could.
I would say they are married and they got more kids than I do.
No, it doesn't count
Yeah,
for you because
yeah.
you said you were not a nerd creative, so it doesn't count for you.
I mean, I've been bullied though, but I don't.
Yeah, but you said you weren't a nerd, so it doesn't count.
They all in
You gonna
situations
tell it
that I worked hard to stay out of.
No.
See?
They all got
See,
in situations that I had to work hard to stay away from. So yeah,
so you're doing better than your bullies.
yeah.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I wanted to do something just important. Like I wanted to have an impact. So I always wanted to have an impact since I was
You didn't
young.
you didn't want to go with the trend at the moment.
Yes, that was so they the same stuff that I was talking about back then. I'm still the same dude right now. So yeah, I'm still chasing it. The same
I'm
vision.
telling you, nerds win all the time. Nerds win as adults. Adult nerds win all the time, 100% of the time. I'm telling you.
But nerds are snobby because if you
I
don't
am.
look like you belong,
I am.
they will. Yes, nerds are snobby. I know. I've dated a few of y'all. No, y'all get down.
But you said you were.
Especially I
said you
am,
would.
but people don't believe it.
So I got a question. What about some nerds, right? When they date women or any type of woman that's like gorgeous or pretty, they always feel like they could one up her.
Because it's
You
not
said
about
nerds?
it's just
Not
about
all,
his
not
ego.
all, not all, but some nerds.
It's the ego.
They try to one
That's
up
the
their
cringe
woman.
part.
What I mean is they feel like they could get another cute girl or they could get another attractive girl.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, of course. Why would they not think that? Creative.
Or what I mean by that is they don't treat the girl that they really liked or desired. They don't treat her well.
That's not true. She
Who
doesn't
they
treat him
choosing
well.
instead? You saying they choosing somebody that they desire less?
Yes, people do it all the time. It's called settling.
So you basically saying a nerd is doing like the same thing as a Pookie and Ray Ray?
Yes.
But
yes.
Well, if he's getting the attention that he's never gotten before, only a few things is gonna happen. He either gonna shy away from the attention or he's gonna take advantage. I mean, it's just like if
you
today
ever seen
you
that?
just
What's that movie? What's that movie? Love Don't Cost a Thing.
yes, I saw it. Ain't that the one with what's name Cannon?
Christina
yeah.
Milian and Nick Cannon.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. I need to stop believing those movies, man. That's not how that be for real.
No, that's kind of a real concept, like, because when the guy never get this attention, it goes to his head.
I mean, sometimes
Art imitates life. Right. This is all sometimes. We are all speculating. It is all anecdotal. However, some people's anecdotal is exactly like the others. And that's how you find out that this is how you hear about the general in that sense. Oh, this person is in this box and that person is in that box. And that's why I said you can have more than one title and you can look however you want to look. Nobody knows who you are and what you are until you open your mouth or they see you doing something that you love to do or not love to do, whatever. I'm just saying, I think the emphasis on it, and to Creator's point, I don't know if anybody watched them. I love the Revenge of the Nerd movies.
I
never seen the
when y'all talk like this, I feel like I need to live up to it. Like I feel like I need to start doing it. Like y'all seem like y'all need that type of stimulation, like a dude just to be.
Yes, we do. We do need mental stimulation. That's why we like talking to y'all.
I'm talking about like keep you on your toes. Like I might just like drop you for another chick.
I don't play them games. If I feel like that, we not together. And if you play like that, I really can be with you. Like, come on. Treat me. Act like you gonna treat me like you can go get another. Just like you can, I can too, boo-boo. Maybe he might not be rich as you. Maybe he's not looking good as you.
So what you're admitting, Chocolate, what you're admitting.
Yes, I'm admitting.
What you're admitting is that you're okay with us, with men constantly letting you know that you can be replaced.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying don't do that to me. Don't try to make me feel like you could replace me because I will leave.
Me too. I don't.
Too. But you will also leave. But you will also leave if you feel like you're the only woman.
I think you might need a healthy dose of it, just a little bit every now and then.
No, no.
Hold on, wait. Everybody needs a healthy dose of it. Hold on.
I would choose peace.
Everybody needs a healthy.
Every time over some bullshit.
Like y'all get complacent. Like y'all just
Sir,
take it for granted.
Mr. Royce. What are we
taking?
He's got
a point. He's got a point, Chocolate. He's got a point.
Okay.
Wait.
Right, Mr. Clue. Okay. Let's see where this goes. So I'm sorry. You say what now?
I'm talking about if I'm in high demand, like if I'm really a dude that's worth having, you need to be showing me that I'm appreciated, or else I'm gonna be, thinking that maybe I could.
But nobody is saying. Yeah, but you're talking about it in the context of we're together, and if I'm not making you feel that way, why are you still with me?
That's what I'm saying.
No. That's not how we think.
No. You're not. No. But
That's
listen,
not how
I
we
know
think,
this
though.
ain't.
I
But
picked
I
you for a
know,
reason, and I'm
Clue.
trying
That's
to.
I know
not how we
I
think, though.
get it.
Chocolate.
I
Listen,
I
know.
picked you for a
I
reason,
know.
just listen to me
and
for
hopefully
a
you're gonna
minute.
keep on living up to that reason. Is what I'm saying.
The
Living up
job.
to what reason? I need to understand, Mr. Royce. I apologize, Mr. Clue, but I need to know. Go ahead, sir. What?
I mean, if I pick chocolate because you just you got a lot of ingenuity. You bring
Mm-hmm.
certain vibes that I like. So if you
Okay.
just fall off and then you just start acting like it's nothing, like all of the stuff I'm going out doing for you, it don't even matter.
After the
And
first time, why
and
are you still
you
with
stop
me?
letting me enjoy that part of you that I enjoy.
What, sex? You mean stop having sex with you?
I'm talking about everything that I was saying I enjoyed that you bring.
Oh, okay. And so if you feel that being with this particular type of woman and she's not making you feel like she appreciates you, then by all means, sir, get rid of her and find someone who does appreciate you. I don't
Yeah,
understand why it's so difficult.
I mean, but I
Hold
can
on,
get you
wait,
back
hold on.
motivated. I can get you back motivated by just letting you think that I might do
Why?
it.
Why even waste your
It's,
energy? I
yeah,
guess, and I apologize. I am a person
minimum
that just
effort.
don't.
It's minimum effort.
These
Then actually,
sound like
because
games.
I don't want to actually have a bad name out here for running through these women. So you know what I mean. That's what I'm talking
Chocolate. Just
Okay,
let me be brutally honest. You do not want to be with a man. You do not want to be with a man who's not wanted by other women. Just let me be honest. You
Oh
do
my
not
God.
want that. Think about it.
I am thinking about it.
Think about your
And I've never picked
your
a
man, and no woman on planet Earth wants him but you. Do you want
Okay,
that?
that's what it means. Ain't it we
Do you
supposed
want
to be
but
for
do
that
you
one
want
person?
that? Do you want that?
Don't care if other women find him attractive. If he's my man and for me, he's mine, and that's it. That's it.
You say that now,
I'm
but while it's happening, you don't like that.
that would
Women
never
don't like
happen
that.
though. How do you know? I'm not every woman.
So
Didn't I just say y'all don't want to be typecast, right? Ain't that what y'all said?
I like
I'm
the lack of
paraphrasing.
if you're not jealous, that's a plus to me because I don't really understand the whole jealousy thing. I don't know how to manage that jealousy. I'm still trying to understand how to manage the whole jealousy thing. But yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Just
Go
don't
ahead.
give.
Go ahead,
I was
Creative.
gonna say, just don't give the other women more attention than your girl. That's all that is.
Listen, you gonna look, you gonna
you're missing
see.
a point, Creative. You're missing the
What
whole
you mean?
point.
I'm missing the point.
You're missing the
talking
whole
about-
point. You're missing the whole point.
I think
You know what I was
but
gonna
like-
say? Go ahead. I was gonna say.
but the thing,
Let's take the nerd thing and women. It's the same concept as if somebody was like given $2 million. If a guy was given $2 million, how is he gonna act?
Like he got $2 million. What are you talking about?
No, as far as how is he gonna act with the relationships he's built, like with his girlfriend, with all of that. Is he just gonna up and leave those people? Who is he?
based on who he is. I don't like the premise. It seems like you're saying that men just get disloyal once we get on our feet. Like we just.
I'm just saying it's the same thing. Like I'm now all of a sudden I got money, and now all of a sudden I got this attention, right? And I never received this before. Now it's gonna be like, who am I really? Am I gonna
the money just
on my
creative
info?
creative the money just brings out what you were before, why you were broke. If that was your personality when you were broke, when you get money, it's just gonna make it bigger. That's all money doesn't add anything to anybody. It doesn't add anything new to anybody. It just brings out what you were when you were broke and poor. That's
I
all it
love the
does.
word exacerbate. That's what it does. Exacerbate.
Isn't that the same thing with like the nerd? Once he get his money up and he get the attention that he never had.
Yes, I
Well,
agree.
Mike,
I agree,
Mike
creative.
Zuckerberg, as he
True.
said.
That's facts. I agree. Yep. It
But they are
exacerbates.
snobs. Some of the nerd community are snobbish. I'm just saying.
You
Especially
got
in the
something against
collectible
snobs?
world.
Creative?
Yes,
Sorry,
because
chocolate.
I'm not a snob.
What's wrong with
I'm not
snobs? What's wrong with snobs?
because you gon' just keep your nose in the air. I like luxury, but I'm not
I like my
snobbish.
nose in the air. What's wrong with a nose being in the freaking air?
I'm
I
not.
like my
I said
nose in the
me.
air. I like
I
thinking
said
I'm
me.
better than people. What's wrong with being better than people?
Nothing. If that's how you
We're
feel.
not.
Oh my
We're not. We're not
God! Why
on
do
the
you
same
wait?
level.
Hold on.
We're
We got
not on the same level.
we
There
gotta
are.
You
It's
just
conceptualize
want
that
to
right
say
now.
that.
Why do you think you're better than people? Break it down.
Of course, I'm better than people. There's a lot of people better than me. It's hierarchy. It's
So
hierarchy.
why do we have to use those terms as if I'm better than you? Is it because you got money?
Because it's true. Creative, are you better than a prostitute? Yes or no? Answer yes or no. Yes or no. Are
I
you better
wouldn't
than a
say
prostitute?
no, because if I was in her
No.
dire
Oh no. 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 I say
I
yes or no.
can't say stuff like that. Because once you start saying things like that, the universe is gonna test you about what
So
you're
you're
doing.
afraid to
He
admit that
wants
you're
you to
better
know.
than a streetwalker. You're afraid to admit that you're better
Shout
than
out
a
to the
streetwalker.
We're both
streetwalkers.
humans. We're both humans.
Keep
I don't know
stay
why.
stay
I know
stay.
you're both
Keep
humans,
going.
but are you a better human than a streetwalker? Yes or no?
I wouldn't say I'm a better human.
Ain't this fucking?
You done
You
made that
never
man
know.
melt
Y'all
into
got
his
it.
chair.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
You
Y'all
made him.
got it.
You made him melt into the chair. What's up, Johnson?
I don't like
221
you,
balls.
chocolate. I don't like you.
Oh, then
Listen,
if
I
you
already
say that to me, I know
I
you
said that.
Uh-huh.
I said this on
Yeah.
many streams. Like, I don't think I'm better than anybody. Because today you could be poor.
Why don't you think you're better than
you could be
anybody?
rich?
She's less
I
of a
think-
fuck up.
I think you're
That's a
better
better
than-
way to say it. She's less of a
I
fuck
think
up.
you're better than some people. Creative.
You could
she's
say
in-
that. You know,
I
I
think
strive
so.
to be better, but I have a different nature, and I don't want to be like, oh, I'm better than you. I don't like that concept, but I don't want nobody to say the same.
Creative. Let me paint the bigger picture. All right.
Mhm.
There will always be people that you are better than, and there will always be this group of people who are better than you. It's hierarchy. There's nothing wrong with hierarchy.
It's different levels of society. Like in the underworld, the underground world, she's not better because like they feel like they better in the underworld. But
You
in
know
like
what I
regular
will say?
society, she is considered better than a prostitute.
Is a colonel in the military better than a sergeant?
I don't think so.
Oh man. Oh God.
I don't like these concepts, but you know why? Because people got different gifts.
The answer to that
you-
question is
and
yes.
you don't know
The
what
colonel
somebody
is
capable
better
of.
than the sergeant. It's
Listen,
hierarchy.
I'm not gonna agree with you.
Ranking.
I disagree with
So-
that. There's a lot of lower ranking people that are more hardworking than higher ranking, and they got more fucking common sense.
That doesn't mean they can't be better than some. They can't be bested by somebody else. It's rank. We're not the same, creative. We
But
are
that's
not the
okay.
same.
What if you don't? What if you don't have to say it?
Just because you cover your ears doesn't mean it's not true.
Do you
Oh,
understand
God.
what
We
I'm
are
saying?
not the
Wait,
same.
hold on, wait. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can't
No,
say
I
I'm
don't.
better than anybody because I don't know what somebody is capable of. I can't say I'm better than Voice because Voice probably got other connections or other gifts that I
But
don't
you
know.
can't say
that
people that
has.
you are better than. You can't say that you're better than Royce, and I
I don't
understand.
say those
But
things.
there are
'cause
people that
don't
you are better
know-
than.
You do not know what a human is capable of.
Creative. in
And
your
you letting
life,
somebody
in your
go
life, you
for
telling
that.
me
Oh.
all the humans you've met in your life, you telling me they are all on the same level as you? All of them?
Won't you get on my level? Get on my level. Won't you? Oh, my bad, y'all. My
Creative,
bad. I'm
answer my
sorry.
question, please. All the people you've met in your life, they're all on your level, correct?
No, they're not.
So there are some people that are beneath you, correct?
But that doesn't make me better than them. They
If
just
they're
have,
beneath you, then you are better
no.
than them.
They have different gifts and they have different ways of life. Because
Okay, and I understand that, but you're still better than them.
Because listen, I can call on that person who I might think is better than me, and they can help me out in a dire situation. And they will
Okay.
turn around and say, "I'm better than you because I could," you know. I
No,
don't like
no.
the whole term of "I'm better than you" and all it is because.
So I go back to my original question. All the people you've met in your life, they're all on your level?
No, they're not.
So there are some people that are beneath you, correct? Right? If they're not
There are
on your level, they're
actions.
either above you or
I don't
beneath
look.
you.
I don't look at people and say they're beneath me.
But
Can I
you
just
do
add to
admit
it?
that there are people that are beneath you, correct?
What is it based on like not breaking the law?
No, no, because
anything.
How about this? This is
Okay,
how
go
I
ahead,
feel
Charles.
about what you're saying.
Okay.
Things that I won't do, but there's other people who will do, right? People are attracted, just like you said earlier. Money, whether it's you're a college grad, now you got a job, or whether you won the money, or whether you inherited it, whatever, however. But once you're on your own and you making decisions for yourself, that's your story. The things that I feel better than is that I'm not going through what I see another person go through not because I think I'm better, but it's just like, damn, I could be that, but I don't want to be that. But that doesn't make me as a human better than that person. I'm just saying the acts that certain people do, yes, they are beneath me, but I'll never say a whole ass human is beneath me in that sense.
Why not? Why not, Chocolate?
Because
Why would you say that?
Because I don't have any people like taking care of me yet. Then I can say it. Like once I have a butler and a maid, then I can say, like, you're beneath me. Ring my bell. No? Okay. Well,
Yeah, but
I just don't, Clue. I'm sorry. I'm a person. I'm a free-spirited person. I look at people the
Chocolate,
way
you
I
have
do.
to admit that we're not all on the same level.
There is a thing called
We're
the who's
not.
who's in society.
We're not all
But
on
I'm
the
not
same
better.
level.
That's fine. I'll give you that. There are
Like
different levels in hierarchy. I
the
give you
movers
that
and
one.
shakers.
But I'm not gonna sit up and say that I feel personally that I'm better than somebody else in
If
that
you're on a
sense.
higher level, then you, by definition, are better.
And
we
so
talking
I
about
only
morals?
deal with people or try to deal with people who I believe or they show themselves as people who are on my level or who at least I can learn from or they can learn from me or we learn from each other. I'm a conversationalist. I'm an intellectual. I like to study shit. I like all kinds of topics. But you don't throw all of that on one person in a heartbeat, right? You gotta.
You're looking at this as a bad thing. That's I think I
It's
see the
not.
issue. I see the issue
What?
because I see the conflict because you're looking at you saying you're better than somebody. You're looking at that as a bad thing. It's not really a bad thing.
I do
It's
think
the
that.
truth.
Do you talk down to the people that you're better than?
No.
I'm
I don't like
asking him.
being talked down to.
Me?
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
you,
Go
not you,
ahead.
not you. Yeah, do you talk down?
No, I don't talk down on them, but I do acknowledge that I'm better than him or her.
Hey, welcome.
I do
What's
acknowledge
up,
that. I
y'all?
don't talk down on them.
What up, Drip?
So you ain't gonna say that a prostitute is trashy?
Well, not
There
all
are
prostitutes
classy.
are trashy though.
Yeah. Some of them are
Okay,
escorts.
okay,
Some of them are
okay.
companions. They have
Courtesans,
again. What do you call? What
courtesans,
did you
yeah.
say? There's a hierarchy in that. It's just like the regular hierarchy of men and women. You become friends, then you're girlfriend, boyfriend, then you're fiancés, then you're supposed to be married.
So, Chocolate,
Period.
you're acknowledging hierarchy, correct?
Of course.
So,
I told you I give
in
you
order
that.
for hierarchy to exist, somebody has to be better than somebody. We can't all be on the same level for hierarchy to exist,
I
correct?
don't disagree with you.
I'm just
As
asking.
painful as it is, I agree.
I'm just asking a question.
You're trying to get me to be mean to people. Like, what is this wrong?
You don't have to be
Some
mean.
people,
Look,
some
look,
people
look,
do
look.
have a name, and
You want to
then
be
there's people
mean?
who ain't made
No,
a
no,
name,
When
so
no.
they
do I
do
have
it.
to go and
It's
go find
not
somebody
about
that
being
I
mean.
know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. For real.
There's a respectful and beautiful way to be better than another person.
Okay, here we go.
It is. It is.
Can we not?
And,
Can we
and we
not?
see it every day.
I know,
We
but
see
that
it
doesn't
every
mean
day.
you don't have to partake. We see
But
it every day. Don't mean you got to do what they doing.
what
That's
they're
what I
doing
believe
is
in.
not bad. That's my whole point.
What you talking
What they're
about?
doing
What
is
is
not
bad?
bad.
I'm
There's
sorry, Mr.
there-
McKinnon.
there's a respectful way
Hey,
to be better than somebody. And that's what I'm
okay,
trying
show
to
me.
illustrate
Tell
to
me.
you guys. That's
Give
all.
me an example. I
Frank
need an example of
Sinatra.
this.
When Frank Sinatra, the chairman, would go into these hotels and he
What's
would
good,
tip
Jack?
he would tip all the help, all the servants, $100 each. He was not being malicious towards these people. He knew he was better than those people, but he would tip them
Now you're
$100 each.
speculating. That's speculation.
No,
No,
that's
sir.
facts. Frank
It's
Sinatra, you
not.
know who Frank Sinatra is, right?
Yes, I do. And
Yeah.
I know his album. I know his music. What I'm saying is never one time did he say that, though.
Say what?
Yeah,
What you just said.
that don't sound right the way you
No,
said it.
wait,
Like you said,
he would
knew
tip.
he was
No,
better.
no, he would tip $100 to
But you're
any
saying he
hotel.
tipped these people because he thought
No. I
to
didn't
show
say that.
that he wasn't better than them.
No, he tipped
Like,
those people knowing he was better than they are. That's what I'm saying. He knew.
but that's the
He knew that
speculation. How
the
did you know
when you
that
tip
was on his
somebody, when you
mind?
tip somebody $100, it's no way you believe you're on the same level as that person. Because if you're on the same level as that person would not get $100. Period. There's no way. Come on. You know how service
No.
works. You know how
I'm gonna let
service
you have
works.
this island
I'm
all
not.
to yourself.
I'm not giving somebody.
We're gonna
$100
agree
tip.
Okay,
to disagree.
okay. Y'all go ahead. Y'all.
I'm not
I
giving
Y'all living in
somebody
know.
La La
$100.
Land.
I love it here. Beautiful
I love
weather.
you too. Love it too. Sorry, I
I
slipped up.
mean, I guess because like you ain't gonna get no homeless like the way you give when you give homeless people money, somebody just faking like they homeless. You'll be mad if you find out he wasn't really homeless.
What if you don't never find out? A lot of people never find out.
But you would be mad though if you found out. 'Cause
Why?
they
I'm
ain't
supposed
need
to
it.
give my money away. They can do what they want with the money once I give it to them. Who am I?
I think
I
Royce is
gave it
making
to you.
sense. I think the
charity.
bro
It
is
makes
making
That's how
sense. I
charity
think he's
works.
making sense.
But hold on real
you're
quick. It is not
you're
just
more
because,
above them in society.
Lord have
when you're
mercy,
giving them
I do not
when you're
fly
giving charity.
above. Okay, I do not fly above.
You have more status.
Humans
You have
are
more
humans.
status. Is what I'm saying.
You
just
can
have more
have
status.
more status, more power, more anything. But if you are a shit stain of a person, it really doesn't matter. You can have all those titles, ladies and gentlemen,
That's true.
from being a nerd to being a doctor,
That's
and
right.
you could be shitty inside. So that's why I said,
But hierarchy
no,
still
in
exists.
no way. Hierarchy will always
Oh my
exist.
God, Clue.
Classism,
Clue is still
the
on
caste
this. You know, Clue,
system
I'm
will
still
somebody
on
always.
can
it.
shoot you
I'm still
down.
on
Yeah,
it.
I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I don't. It's gonna
If all
be
you
here
do is take
regardless
from
of why.
society and you don't give nothing back, then yeah, you ain't worth a damn. You just got all that money and you still not worth a damn. You ain't giving nothing back. You just a
McKinnon,
taker.
McKinnon got a question for me in the chat. Go ahead, ask me.
Oh, I mean, y'all kind of moved past that topic, but so I don't want to take the show backwards.
No, go ahead, you can.
I mean, the last question I asked you was from the military, because like the example you gave was the colonel. When I was like, I don't know about creative, but most colonels are fucking pieces of shit. Like creative and
They
I actually
are.
were in the military. And I know the thing you're talking about though, you keep saying hierarchy.
Yeah.
That's not better as like a person. Like they keep pointing out, even like the doctor example. My wife has, worked with a multitude of doctors. Doctors are on a fucking ego trip. Like they are pieces of shit so many times. So is that person better than me because that
He
they're
outranks
better than
you.
somebody else?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, he doesn't outrank
Hold
me,
on.
but
But wait, Clue, in the military, those officers who you idolize, they don't know nothing about the job. And the people that's lower ranking are the ones that are
But
doing
they-
the job.
But
So who do you think
it
has
doesn't negate the fact that they outrank. It's
it doesn't
about
make
rank.
them better though.
It's
It
about
doesn't make them
hierarchy.
better.
yeah, but
I
that's
have
what
seen
I'm trying.
Go
It
ahead.
does make them better because they outrank in that world, in that system. They are better.
No,
No, they're not.
no. Look, put it this way. No, put it this way. Right? You're sitting there saying you're looking at rank, and you're like, oh, they have higher rank. They're better. Take everybody that's under their command out. What are they fucking worth? Not a fucking thing. If they don't have anybody to command or anyone under them, their rank means jack shit. It's like being the
So you-
president or king of an
You're
island all
speaking
by
of
yourself.
getting rid of setting aside
It's
setting
like-
aside
it's
the
like if you
entire
get too full-
military.
Like if you get
Yeah.
too full of yourself, like where you think you could do it by yourself, then you get in a situation where you actually by yourself, and you find out that you needed that whole team.
Yep, and those colonels
Yeah.
are those people. You take the people who actually do the fucking work away, they are useless ass
So
people.
you're telling me, McKinnon, like in my example, you're telling me that the colonel and the sergeant are on the same level. Is that what you're
No,
telling
because
me?
what
That was
no,
my
what I was-
example that I gave. That's what I brought up.
Well, my point to you is that you keep saying better. And
Better, yes.
That's not true. Like it's you. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to give you an example of it. One being better than the other. That's not the point. The point is that sergeants, privates, specialists, captains, all these different people, they serve a different function. That's literally all it is. That's why we said, like, if you take everybody away that's under the colonel's command, they have no authority. They have no function. They have no use. They're not important. They're nothing. What? It's like I said with the island. If you were the colonel of the island and you're by yourself, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a fuck. You're like, I'm better. Like, well, yeah, no shit. Like, who else is here?
Yep. Yeah. In your scenario where nobody else is there, yeah. But in the real world where there is hierarchy, where the major supersedes the captain supersedes the lieutenant, they're better than those people.
No, they're not. You know what it is? The major will listen to the lowest ranking person. Because you know why? The lowest ranking person is doing the job.
Yep.
They would
amount of
consider
times-
they would
No,
consider
no.
the lowest ranking person.
No,
They
they're
will
gonna
always. No, clue. Creative and I were in the military. The amount of times that an enlisted officer got completely outvoted or disregarded over the person who's actually in the function and in the shit of the work is fucking constantly. You always take the word of the person who's actually. This is just like with management in like companies, right? Which is what I'm involved with heavily. The manager is not there because they're better. The manager is there to serve a function, to make sure that there's no mysteries in management and everything. They're there to make sure everything keeps going. But again, you take anyone away from them, can that person do what they do? Fuck no. We'd be screwed. If we were dependent on them, we're fucked.
So everybody in the military is on the same level, correct?
We all work together exclusively, so we all are.
So everybody in the military is on the same level, correct? Creative.
I wouldn't
We
say
all
on the
are on the same mission.
exactly.
I said level. Don't change the word. Everybody
No,
in the
strategy-wise-
military is on the same level, correct?
There's
Strategy
different
wise,
ranks
it's
for
smart
different
for the
jobs.
general to
I saw what you
blend in
text
with
me,
the
chocolate, but I'm not. I'm
soldiers.
trying to ignore it. But everybody in the military is on the same level. Is that correct? According to McKinnon and according to Creative, correct?
They're not on the
No,
same
'cause we're not-
status. They don't have
we're
the
not
same
using the
status.
You
word
not
level.
on my level. You not on my level. That's it.
But according to McKinnon Marketing and Creative Solutions, we're on the same level.
Well, let them
That's
have
what they
it.
said.
What's
No,
the
Clue,
That's
problem?
their
Clue.
argument.
Hold on,
Argument.
Clue. Hold on,
Sorry.
Clue. There is a hierarchy, but nobody's better than nobody else. There you go.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to fight. Yes,
Why?
Because you
No one's
want
trying to fight you.
there
to
are
be
Honest.
people
better.
that are
You-
better than
no.
other people, and what's
Clue.
wrong with that?
No, here's the thing, and this is I'm not going to state this as a fact because I don't fucking know you. Like that would be wrong of me to do so.
Hello.
Go
Just
ahead. Go ahead.
Just based on what you said, though, right? Just the things you're saying. It seems like it makes you feel better because to be able to say you're better than other people.
It's not feeling.
because
I
you
am
were-
better.
Right. Okay. Well,
Okay, so
well,
you're not even using the word hierarchy correctly.
Thank you.
You're not. Okay,
Thank you, Autumn.
because hierarchy doesn't mean better. Do you?
No,
did
it
you
doesn't.
look it up?
Actually, it does.
Actually, it does
No.
not.
It does.
Look it up.
Okay. Your definition of hierarchy. Let's go.
It's not mine. It's the definition.
The definition. Go
I
ahead.
got it.
Tell us.
I'ma
Don't
read
even
it.
exist. And then when you're talking about the military and stuff like that, do you know that a person in the military, the reason that they're at a higher level is because they can delegate tasks to get the mission done the best. So you're not even using it correctly.
Best.
Yes,
Did you
the
say
best.
the word best?
I didn't say better. I said the best.
Best is
Okay. Yes,
know,
that means they have a
a
skill
step above
set.
better.
They have a skill set
Do
that
you
can-
hear the language
that
you're
they have a
speaking right
skill
now?
set that they can delegate at a higher level than other people, but they need everybody else to get to the mission. You're not even.
So
using
they're
it.
not better than those people?
No,
No,
it's
they're not.
Is
not
it the word?
motherfucker.
Is it
You
the
didn't
word
answer my
that's
question
triggering
either.
everybody?
You didn't answer
Let
my
me a-
question.
let me
No,
ask you
I
something.
asked you this. I
Autumn.
asked you this in the chat.
You don't like the
I said
word
somebody
better?
that is.
You don't like the word
somebody-
better?
One mic.
Let's answer my
One
question.
mic, guys.
Answer
Let
my
her
question.
finish. Got it.
Somebody
Thank
that
you.
has what you have and that knows what you claim to know, that is non-black, are they better than you? Since we're talking hierarchy.
Are you asking me? Because
Yes, I'm asking you. I asked you that in the chat. You didn't answer it. Someone that has what you have, that knows what you know, that you're claiming to know, and they're non-black, are they better than you? Since we're talking hierarchy.
your example is not an example of hierarchy.
No, your example, you shouldn't even be using the word hierarchy because you're using it completely out of context.
I got the definition, guys. Let's
You
go.
were
Let's
quiet.
tap in. Hierarchy. Hierarchy is a system where people, things, or ideas are put into different levels or ranks based on their importance, power, or status. Key examples include corporate management chains, biological taxonomies, and social structure. That's the definition.
That's the definition.
Better
So
not
Autumn,
even-
you
So-
wanna
so- so-
you wanna
so- so-
re-ask me that question after
so the
hearing
people-
Chocolate's
the,
definition? Go ahead.
It's not.
It's
chocolate.
not
the,
as
um,
Webster's.
It's not. It is.
the
It's
people
a
who
Webster's
knowledge.
delegate
definition,
are
my bad.
Doesn't mean
good.
better.
They
I have a
uphold
question.
the
I've been
norm.
listening to you. You were talking about prostitutes. You were talking about prostitutes and sex worker, and you asked her, was she
They
better
uphold
than
the
a
status quo.
prostitute and a sex worker? If it comes to being better, who do you think is able to pleasure men better? A regular woman who does not practice that field, or a prostitute? Which one is better?
Ooh, go ahead, Autumn.
Like I mean,
Okay,
really.
okay. I know what I'm dealing with here. Okay, My
What are
answer
you?
is a
I'm just
prostitute.
saying. You're using all this,
A prostitute can
throwing
do
all
that.
this
That
stuff
was
out.
my
Okay,
answer.
so she's better.
I know who
So
you
she's
are
so in the
now.
context. So in the context of you asking creative, is she better than a prostitute? She may not be as best as she may not be able to get down like a prostitute and be able to pleasure men the way a prostitute can.
Do you
So
think
she
creative is
not.
better than a prostitute?
What I am telling you is you're using these words completely out of context.
But do you
Completely
think
out of
that
context,
creative
and
is
that's why
better
I,
than a
and that's why I
prostitute, or a
asked you,
prostitute is
and that's
better
why
than
I put in
creative?
the comment.
One
I
mic,
said
guys.
RZA,
Come on.
and that's why I put in the content. I said RZA from Wu-Tang. He's a nerd. So are we talking
Yes.
about intelligence, or are we talking
Oh,
about
I am a nerd. You
weirdos?
talking about me?
Or are we talking about weirdos that are actually lames? Which one are we
No.
talking about?
No.
Autumn.
We
Autumn.
we talking about the
Autumn.
one.
I'm here
Autumn,
to
let me
get you
ask
all
you a
Okay.
question. Do you think creative is better than a
That's my
prostitute, or a
girl.
prostitute is better than
haven't.
creative? Which one is
I've
it?
said 3 things. You have not even answered them. So go back.
Okay.
I know.
Then we
Okay.
can
Okay. We can go
down
back
the
to
list.
that. We can go
Okay,
back to
so
that.
let's
Okay.
go down. I asked you, number one, the one thing that the first comment that I said was that RZA from Wu-Tang is a nerd. Okay, he is a nerd. He
RZA.
teaches.
I know about RZA.
Yes, he is. He's very highly intelligent. He's never been unpopular. Okay. So are we
Okay.
talking about when we're talking about nerds, are we talking about intelligence, or are we talking about weird whack ass people that are just plain on lanes? Which one are
Well-
we talking about? Intelligence
Well, Autumn.
or lanes?
Autumn. It sounds like you think I'm against nerds. Do you think I'm against nerds?
Okay, so you're deflecting. It's okay.
I was
No.
like, did you listen?
I mean, this entire conversation, I've been telling people I am a nerd. I've been a nerd since the fifth grade.
I'm starting to doubt. I'm
I'm a
starting
nerd
to doubt.
You brought up RZA. I mean, that's great. RZA got a prominent position in Californication on Showtime. That's great.
You
Great
were talking
nerd.
about
Great
nerds
nerd
being
move.
better. You were talking about that you're happy that you're doing better than the people in your city that were so-called bullying you. It sounded like you were a lame back in the day.
All I'm saying, Autumn.
because
Autumn.
you can't just not be intelligent. I mean, I know tons of people that are intelligent and they're not lames.
Autumn.
And
All
they
I'm
weren't
saying,
bullied.
here's what I was saying. All I'm saying is that we're not on the same level. There are people that are better than other people. That's all. That's the whole thing I've been saying since I've been on this panel.
And you've been saying better out of context.
Better, yes. I
Hierarchy.
need you to embrace
You have
that
been
word
using-
better.
You have been using hierarchy out of
Yes.
context. I just
How so?
already debunked.
How so?
Debunked the whole thing when you were asking creative if she's better than a prostitute in sex work. She probably is not, but because she's not a sex worker. And so what are you talking about? You just
No, I'm talking about
you're
in
saying shit.
in society. I'm
In
not talking about in
society.
sex
So
work.
you're saying
Creative
that
better
sex
than
workers
them.
In
don't have
society,
man.
creative is
saying
better
that
than a
sex
sex
workers
worker.
You're
Yes.
saying that sex workers don't have a place in society? That might be
Don't
some
say-
of the
don't
Their
say
place
that,
is
L.
that
beneath.
might be some of the only way
Hold up,
that
hold up.
that might be
Autumn,
some of the
Autumn.
only way that men
Their
can
place
have sex.
is beneath creative solutions.
You probably pay for sex.
I've never done that, but what I'm saying is a sex worker's place is beneath creative solutions. Am I right or
But I
wrong?
am telling you.
Am I right or wrong? No,
there is
just
a
answer the
place-
question. Am I right or wrong?
No, because there is a place for everyone.
Exactly.
There
In
is a place
society.
for everyone.
But there's a ranking in society.
Sex workers have a place in
Are
society.
you a sex worker?
I am absolutely not a sex worker.
Sex workers
I'm
don't have a
nerd,
monopoly
I'm a
on being a
nerd.
freak.
and I'm not a lame.
On being
Oh, I
nasty.
never called you a lame. I don't know why you
Well-
brought the L word there, but okay.
Because your comments sound lame and whack. That's why. That's why I was saying that in the chat. You
So
weren't reading
okay. Let's go back. Okay. So you said that creative is not above sex work, which boggles my mind why you would say that.
That's
Okay.
not
Because I
what
think
she
she's
said.
above
You're lying.
sex work.
Oh, that's
You're
not
not
what she
talking
said.
about that.
That is not what she said.
Why is he?
Even in paraphrasing, that ain't what she said.
You're like-
Now, come on
Nope.
now.
It
What are
didn't
we
go
doing?
after it didn't go over his head. He doesn't
Come
have
on.
a retort. and that's all it is. He know what I meant. He know what I said. And he doesn't have a retort, which shows that
All
you're
I
lying.
said, here's what I said, Autumn. Okay, maybe I misquoted you, and I
No,
apologize.
no.
No, hold up
everybody knows what I said.
hold up for a second.
But
Hold up for a
talk.
second. Hold up for a second. I misquoted you, and I apologize publicly. All I'm saying is that we're not on the same level as people. There are people that are better than other people. There are people that are worse than other people. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It's a hierarchical system. Hierarchical system. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's
So
all
he-
I'm
let me
saying.
Bring something back. You said something about some person giving people tips and stuff, right? Like $100. You said because they're better than them. No, he did it. They did
Yes.
it. He did
Frank
that
Sinatra. Yeah,
because- because they gave great service. They
Thank
created
you. But,
a
but
atmosphere that
Frank
he
didn't have to
enjoyed.
give them $100 tip,
No,
did
no,
he?
no.
He didn't have to do that.
If they would have,
He didn't have to do that. He could give them a $1.23 tip.
Hold on,
But
one
he gave
mic,
them
one
a
mic.
$100
terrible
tip.
service, if they would have gave him
Hold
terrible
on, real
service,
quick.
if his food was cold, if the waiters were rude and upset, if the plates were dirty, if the ambiance was not up to par, that he would not have tipped them. So they gave great service, so he tipped them. Okay, that's what it was. It doesn't matter that he's better than them.
Autumn, you're missing the point.
You don't want
Oh
to
my
diminish
God.
the
Listen to
importance.
point.
You don't want to diminish
The
the
point-
importance of good.
The
of
point
good
is,
service.
he didn't have to give him anything. He could have just ate his meal and left and gave them jack shit.
So what's the
That is not
argument
part
though?
of going to a
The
restaurant.
argument is
That is
because
part of the
he is
that's part of
better.
the protocol of being going to a
Because he's
restaurant.
better. Because he's
In your
better.
opinion, hold on real quick, Clue. So in your opinion, and I do believe again, this is more of a morality instead of the ranking of anybody. Because in all honesty, like you strip that shit away, it don't matter. These are titles.
Mhm.
It depends on the human being. And I know you don't want to hear that, but the truth
Exactly.
is
You're missing the
those things,
point.
hold on, I'm not missing the point. Those things can all coexist. That's all I'm saying. They can coexist. Your opinion can
But
coexist.
there are
McKinnon's,
levels to
Autumn,
this shit.
Creative. Exactly. And right now you on level 3. We want to get you to level 5. sir.
Chocolate.
Right now you on level 3. Let Mr.
Chocolate.
McKinnon speak. And then I got you. You got the mic.
-3. Okay, negative.
Clue. I just I was
Give
I,
you-
I
Frank
wanted
Sinatra enjoyed the finer things in life, but they created the finer things in life. So that's that you can't say that they not important.
You never said that. But go ahead, McKinnon.
He was living that lifestyle, and they was creating the place where he can the ambiance for him to live that lifestyle.
Mm.
At the highest level.
yeah. Clue.
They did it
Like
better than if he was at an Applebee's, if the Applebee's was at around at that time, where the service that they gave and that they created was the top. And that's why he tipped them as such.
I tip when people give me good service, even though what is the saying is that women don't tip, which is untrue. However,
Sound like he has a
Hold on, y'all.
I kind of want to hear what McKinnon's going to
Yeah,
say.
McKinnon is trying to speak. Hold on, y'all.
Listen to this man sounded oh my God.
Go ahead.
Real.
Clue. All right, so it was I was trying to say to you earlier, right? It seems, like I said, I'm not gonna put this on you and say it as a fact, so again, I don't know you, but it seems, based on everything you've explained about your past, where you said you are, like apparently you've had success and everything, it comes across you want to be able to say that you're better because it makes you feel like you've accomplished something and you've overcome something from your past, and it puts you in a position of authority, power, or something like where you can like say that they did all that and now it doesn't mean anything because look where I am now. And so you value all of this, positions and hierarchy and ranks and all those other things, and the act of being able to give $100, to a waitress as if this is now this person's on another level, right? It comes across like you want this to be true because of the past and everything.
It's true though. That's how this country is operated. Levels.
Okay,
Right.
I'll give
I
you
give
the
I
olive branch.
I give the waitress $100 because she can't give me $100. Levels.
If she would have spit in your food, would you giving her $100? If she would
Here
have
we
just
go. Here
accidentally
we go with
sneezed
this.
in your food because she has
Here we go.
allergies and she didn't
You
have all of her,
completely missed the
would
point.
you would have given
Hold
her
on,
Autumn,
Clue.
$100? Like,
Autumn, you completely missed the point.
no.
Mr.
You missed the
McKinnon, were you
point.
done? Hold on, Clue, real quick. Thank you. You done, Mr. McKinnon?
I'm done. Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, we're gonna make sure you get it out. Okay. Miss
No.
Autumn, did you want to continue? And then
I'm
Miss
just
Royce,
saying
you
that
have
he
something
just
you want to say?
No, I don't got nothing else.
I think
Okay.
Autumn wanted to continue.
There's nothing. You just everything you said is just a whole bunch of. It's
What's wrong with what I said?
BS because it doesn't.
What's
make
wrong with what I
sense.
said?
You're using hierarchy out of context.
What's wrong with
You're
hierarchy?
using better out of context. You're
What's
making
wrong with
poor
better?
analogies. You're completely just like missing the point, and it sounds like you got a chip on your shoulder. It
I
sounds
don't
like
have a chip on my.
or
I'm
you
good.
gloating. It sounds like you gloating that the people that your peers that you went to school with that are not doing good. That's you're gloating about it. Like, oh,
No,
they
I'm
say
not.
success is the
You
best
clock you
revenge.
clocking
I'm
them.
actually
So
not.
hard. They say
You
success is
keeping
the
track
best
like
revenge.
y'all
They
like oh
say
y'all
success
like
is the
y'all
best
y'all
revenge. So
still
you
there?
are
Like y'all
revenging the
I'm not gloating, Autumn.
if you're
I'm not.
successful.
All I'm saying is there are levels to this shit. That's all I'm saying. That's my whole ministry.
All right,
There are
well, we got
levels.
you.
That's all I'm saying.
Pastor
I
Farrakhan,
don't.
we listening. We heard you.
Okay.
You didn't answer
We
all my
heard you.
questions
Okay.
either.
Okay.
I
Chaco.
know, but let's just take a moment and breathe.
Okay.
Because it ain't worth that. It ain't worth all that. But thank you, Pastor. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna
Shit.
fight you.
We gotta do you hear this? He said he gonna fight me.
Oh, I'm having fun.
I am too. So like I said, this, and I don't know if you know this, Clue, but this is one of my closest friends, Autumn, and she is a
I like
spectacular
Autumn.
woman,
She's beautiful.
and she
I
has yes,
like her.
and she just brings so much. That's my girl. So I was so happy to have her come up and hang out too. So, and she's smart as hell. You feel me?
She is.
So
She
listen,
is.
I
I
don't hang
agree.
around dummies. I don't hang around. My friends are attractive and they're
I
not
wouldn't have asked
stupid.
you out if you did hang around dummies. To be
You don't
honest.
even know, but I do. Oh, yeah, I do hang around some of them. Some of them
Autumn
is
is the
dummies.
biggest
I'm gonna
nerd,
just keep
one of
it.
the biggest nerds
I'm
that
gonna,
I know.
I like Autumn. I
Every
like
time
Autumn.
I talk to
Autumn
her,
doesn't know
saying,
that I
"Oh,
like her,
this
but I
and
do
this
like
is
her.
what you know. This is what you know." She's
I
extremely.
can't hear you. I can't hear you, Autumn.
I said
You
you are
breaking up.
one of the biggest nerds that I know.
I'm the biggest nerd that you'll ever know. I'm the biggest nerd. You want to have a nerd off right now?
It don't
Autumn?
sound like
Do you
Oh
want to
no,
have a
you don't want
nerd
to do
off
that.
right now?
You don't want to do it with me.
Do you want to have a nerd off right now,
Sure,
Autumn?
we can have a nerd off.
Let's just do it right now.
No.
Because I
Chocolate.
thought this topic was about what we were
Facilitate it.
talking about yesterday, and I thought
Revenge
this
of the
is what we were
Nerds.
talking about yesterday, and it kind of spilled over until today.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought it was
This.
about. So we can have
You
a
fine.
nerd off.
Ooh,
and
what's your
and
place?
as
You can have a
and
nerd
as
off right
fellow
now.
nerd, and as a fellow nerd, I know what I know. I believe that nerds know what they know, and they
Mm-hmm.
specialize in the things that they know. So if you're going to talk about Ants Farm, like Ants Canada, I don't know about ants. I don't know what you, yeah, I don't know what the so let's have a nerd
You
off
just
on
tried
what
to glue.
I'm vested in,
But
okay?
Autumn,
Mm-hmm.
Autumn, the beauty of being a nerd is it's okay if the other person doesn't know.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. I give you another example. So
Okay.
what do you nerd off then? What is it?
She brought up the ant farm like you don't know what that is.
Ants Canada. I like him, but he's gifted at that.
Ants.
Ants Canada. It's this guy. His name is Ants Canada. And
Ants Canada.
The name is
Ants
Can you
wild.
spell that? ANTS? Can you spell that?
ants,
please?
like he has ants farm. He has ant farms, and they're like does these huge campaigns of ant farms, and he grows all these different types of plants for and he has like millions of followers. Millions. He has a show on the Discovery Channel. Like it's big like that. It's big
Yeah.
like that.
Talking about ants.
Ants Canada.
Ants.
Look him up. Ants Canada. He's
I
dope.
want to get rid of my ants in my backyard. I'm just saying.
Oh, hey, get you some lime. Get you some lime and shake it all around every corner, inside and out of the house. I promise you,
Definitely outside.
you will
of
have
the
no
house.
friends.
They're coming
Yeah.
from outside your house.
It's a bag. You could get it from Amazon. It's lime, and it just shake it, go around.
It doesn't
Yeah.
Diet to Nature's Earth. Doesn't that do that?
Yeah,
too?
that does. I have that also.
Yeah.
I bought that.
Yeah.
I've never met a nerd girl before, Autumn.
Oh my fucking god!
I need you to
You know,
I need you
chocolate,
to
right?
tell me more about
Chocolate
you.
chocolate is more of a nerd than I am.
Chocolate is more of a nerd than you are?
He sure is.
That's
Yeah.
real
Can we
talk.
just-
Is
Look,
that
can we
real
just be
talk?
honest? You're not a nerd. You're just
Every
awkward,
time-
right?
Every time I meet up with when I talk to her, she's doing a new
believe that.
project. She has something completely different that she's sharing and explaining. She's researching and researching and developing. Listen, she's more of a nerd than I could have ever been.
So
she's always-
Autumn, what kind of a nerd?
thank
What kind
you,
of a nerd
Fred.
are you? Because I'm a programmer. What kind of a
Oh,
nerd are you?
Programmers aren't nerds.
Okay, so I have.
What do you mean programmers aren't nerds?
You're not
Some of them
inherently a
are.
nerd just because you program.
Not inherently. We gon'
Yeah.
stop with that.
Wait, hold
We're
up.
not doing that. It just
McKinnon?
connects.
Hold up a
It's not
second.
saying. Hold on. Let
Hold
Autumn
up a
finish.
second.
Clue.
This
let
dude
Autumn
called me out.
finish.
Hold up.
I
Oh,
apologize.
Lord.
I apologize.
Let
I
me address it.
apologize.
Can I address
I
it?
apologize. I'm sorry.
Chocolate, can I address him?
Just move.
Can
If I
is
can't
Autumn
address
done?
him, if I
Hold
can't
on.
address
Is
him,
Autumn, you done? You done?
He was asking questions. You guys can finish.
Can I
Yeah,
address
that's what I
him?
want to know.
Can I address him?
Mr. McKinnon, do you want to be addressed?
I apologize. Could we just move on?
Oh, you don't
I
want
didn't
to. You don't want to be addressed about what you just said.
I didn't
What's
think
wrong
it was
with
going to
picking
become a
nerds?
whole thing.
Programmer.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think a programmer or not. I
Can
don't
I
know.
address
Hey,
him?
hey,
Chocolate. Chocolate. Can I
What?
address him? Can I
Yes.
address him? Can I address
But he
him?
said he don't want to be addressing. He don't
For
want to
like
be addressed.
5 minutes.
No,
5
no,
minutes.
no. We're not gonna do
Okay,
it.
fine.
Oh,
Okay,
the
fine. I'll drop it.
longevity
I'm dropping it.
needs to be in one. Yes, that's good. Okay, all right. Let's go. We're going for the next move. What we doing, creative? What we
Okay.
getting on?
I do have.
Besides your plate, what's in that plate though?
I
hungry.
made some baked chicken with some cabbage.
I know that's right.
Ooh,
This dude said
Okay,
programmers are
let's
not
go.
nerds. That's
Oh,
what he said.
I know.
I thought
That's
you
what
was
he
letting
said.
it go.
I'm
I
letting
thought
it
you
go.
letting it go.
I'm letting it
Okay.
go, Chocolate. I'm
Thank
letting
you.
it go.
Monster.
Let it go. Let it go. Like the little kids say, let it go.
What did McKinnon ever program? Is what I want to know.
I built 3 apps.
No, we about to
I
find
built
out.
the Polo.
Hold
app.
on, real quick.
You know, you ever
Listen,
won Polo
Qua-
before? I built that out myself. Go ahead.
Right on. Congratulations.
Sorry.
You're
Go
a
ahead.
talented
Chocolate.
person.
Chocolate,
No, you're
go
not.
ahead.
You're
I'm
not
building
sorry.
the app too.
I have built 6 apps.
Remember the 2010 spring edition of Polo? That was me. I did that
Ooh,
shit. That was me.
Okay.
Okay.
Right
all
on, right
all
on.
Yeah.
So Miss Creative
Made
has
a lot of
something for
money
us.
off of that shit too. Go ahead.
I know that's right. But yeah, so
I'm building the app right now. But what's this about?
Are you making fun of us, Creative?
I'm making fun of y'all.
I'm sorry, not Creative.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
that video that man sent you last night.
Yeah, he did say
Is this what he said? Poppy, is this that video that Poppy
Yeah.
Blanco sent?
Yeah.
Lord,
He was
let's
triggered.
go. Stop it.
Black girls do not like black nerds.
I've seen so many black women that say they want thugs, they want the gangster type, they feel protected.
In order to pull the most amount of women possible, bro, especially if you love dating within your race like me, bro, you just gotta look like as much of a thug as possible.
Don't count that little boy out. Don't count the nerd out.
Women are more attracted to the hood guys who have the tendency to be broken, while the good guys are healed. But women are usually repelling what's healed.
Black women have always wanted the same guy.
Black women have a diverse taste in men, so I don't know why y'all be trying to act like if it's not a hood type of guy or a thug, then we don't want them.
Yo, I don't date black girls anymore because they all treated me bad when I was younger. You're not justified. You're generalizing all people because of the people what happened to you when you grew up.
I never say black nerdy girls. They always leave out that part how they would reject a lot of black nerdy girls who's on their level.
In order for anti-blackness to work, it requires the policing of other people's blackness.
No.
For the past few years.
Okay, what do you guys think?
No.
Black women have a diverse.
Creative. Can I go first, please?
Go ahead, Clue.
So nerds got a date nerd.
Hold up. Let me go first, creative.
Go ahead.
The reason that men like me choose older women is to avoid that bullshit that you just put up there. We avoided that by dating older women.
Older women.
Yeah. Dating older women.
I'm on that.
That's the cure.
I feel
That is the cure. Dating older women, you don't have to deal with that mess that in that video they created.
Did you watch
put
the
on
same video that we
there.
watched?
I just watched the same video that you watched.
I don't think so.
I watched the same video that you watched.
Pointing at me. What is this?
I 100% disagree.
I know you do, because you always disagree with me, and that's
It's about
okay.
wisdom.
That's okay.
It's about wisdom.
Thank you.
Can we?
Thank you, Royce. That's what it's about. It's about wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Creative.
You can be a young age and be wise.
Who was saying that?
I did. Creative. Is it possible, like, to go back in the chat? Is there a way to like scrub my comment where I said I was Team Clue? Can that?
So you're not Team Clue? Hold up.
It's too late,
Hold
Is
up.
that possible?
You're not Team Clue
No,
no more.
I'm sorry.
Hold up. You're not.
We can't scrub it, no.
Why you
You
not?
can't.
Team
It's
Clue
there
no more?
forever.
Why you not Team Clue no? No, I need to know. Why you not Team Clue no more, McKinnon?
I heard you talk more. Like, I was cool with you. Like the first couple things you said, I was like, "This, yes, fuck those assholes that treated us horribly when we were young." And then from there, it just went way.
It went darker, right? It went dark.
What? Y'all not listening to me. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet, and I'm gonna let Chocolate take over because.
Why am I always being blamed of taking over? People invite me, okay? They know who I am. Okay? Cut it out. Don't do that. I was invited. Thank you. I don't take over nothing. Well, a few things, but no. Don't laugh about your Mr. McKinley.
Damn well, please.
The Clue, that didn't make any sense though. You said you date older black women to avoid that.
I date older women. I didn't say black women.
Well,
I said
older
I date
women-
older women. Yeah.
So you think this is
How
true
old?
again for all races?
Well, yeah.
So you told me you
Not
can't.
all older women are okay. What?
Yeah.
So when you mean older, what age range are you saying?
Do I have to give it publicly?
Yes, we want
Yes.
to know.
Even though you struggling to get the word out public. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, I got a question. What we
How
sipping
old are
on
you?
tonight?
He said he's Gen Z. I mean,
No, hold on, Autumn. Hold
We
on.
sipping
What you
on
sipping
this.
on tonight? What is
We're
it?
sipping
What's
on
in that?
this.
What's in that glass?
A silver
Sipping
glass.
on
That's
some
all.
scissor.
What's yeah with vodka,
This is silver
gin?
glass.
Some scissor.
Yeah.
Silver glass.
All right. Go ahead, sir. With saying blah blah blah.
Creative. What were you asking, darling? What
I
were you
was asking, what's the age range?
You mean the age difference between me and the woman?
What age range are you dating so you don't fall into that category? What the video is saying.
So you don't date those type of women.
Yeah.
Older, like 10 to 20
60?
years.
10 to 20 years older than you?
10 to 20 years older than me. Yeah.
Of course.
Older than a man.
You're Generation X, so you
Yes, I
gotta
am.
be your 50. You pushing 60 then.
Nope. Nope.
dating
I'm
the
46. I'm
I'm
46.
30.
I'm 46. Don't do that. I'm 46.
It's more normal for me to be
X and you're
still
46.
Why you laughing? Why you laughing, Chocolate?
You're
Chocolate, why
Generation
you
X
laughing?
and you're 46. Because I'm
Yes,
a millennial.
I'm 46. You're a millennial. You're younger than 46.
He
Yes.
programs up in
You
there.
Okay.
messing with boomers, dog. You messing with people parents.
Why?
Like what we doing?
How
Get
old
that
are
lady
you,
out of
Autumn?
here.
How old are you, Autumn?
She
Oh, I'm
shuffleboards better than
I'm
anybody I've ever
43.
seen.
43. So you're a millennial. Okay. So
No, yeah.
where's the lie?
Just missed it
think
too.
that-
Cause
I just
Autumn,
think
you and my
that-
sister the same. Wait, you? Well, how old are you?
40.
Okay,
Me?
my sister 41. Okay, no,
I'm
my sister.
46. What, you talking about me?
I know how old you are. I know how old you are.
I know you.
Yeah.
You know a lot about me, Chocolate.
I don't. I
Yes,
don't.
you do.
What do you mean?
Yes, you
You gotta
do.
get one of them traditional women. He
Autumn is
want the real
I will say
traditional.
this. I will say this on this panel. Autumn is pretty.
She is, isn't she?
She is. She's pretty.
She is gorgeous.
She's
All of
pretty.
these
Ain't she though?
creative.
The way she has her hair like parted right in the middle, that's beautiful.
But that's so cool. That's the thing. Like, look at the diversity of us as women. Like, that's what I be pumped about all the time. Like, you can, like I said, the package could be anything, but you got to be patient and willing to find out what's inside that package.
No, none of you.
Now,
None of you guys-
McKinnon, what
he's
you
not
got
here.
against me?
Who's
Bro,
the oldest woman that you have dated?
Who, me? 67. Who talking about me? 67.
What?
Did you heard that,
67.
did you heard that woman tell? She was okay. She was like,
No, that was a very
I know something bad on 67.
chocolate. That was a very good relationship. I respect
I'm
it.
happy for you.
When you
I
took when
just
you took
asked.
it upstairs, Clue. When you
I know
took it
you're laughing,
upstairs,
creative, but that was a very beautiful relationship.
Did she
When
do
It's your
yoga?
delivery,
I have
sir.
no complaints.
Tell me
It's your
what happened?
delivery.
when you
Gotta
when you
make
took
sure-
it upstairs,
What
did
happened?
both of y'all
Why
like
is it
ride
not-
from
What
the
happened?
chair?
Still
What
going
happened was
Yeah.
she was diagnosed with cancer, and she didn't want anything to do with me after that.
Oh,
That's what happened.
she didn't want to put that on you.
No. She wanted to deal with her battle alone.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
yeah.
yeah.
How long ago was that?
Send her some tea, man.
How long
That
ago
was
that?
that was 2017, I believe. 16 or 17 or 18, one of those years. Yeah.
Have you been in a relationship since after?
I've been in a great relationship after that. Yeah.
That was your best. That was the best.
Which one? The relationship
With the woman
with
that
the
was
cancer girl?
with the woman that was 67.
She was
Not cancer.
good, but she wasn't the best though, Autumn.
Okay.
She was good, but she wasn't the best.
He wasn't the
So
best.
she was the highest level.
Have you had have you had other relationships that have been better since her?
Yes, I have.
Right.
So what type of things are you learning from them, or what experience are they providing that the young girls can't provide?
Knitting.
Well, Oh, who said
That's
knitting?
a good question.
No, hold up. Who said knitting? Because he hit the
Who
nail
said that?
on the head.
Who the fuck said that?
McKinnon, did you say
Crocheting you a
that?
sweater.
McKinnon, did you
Let's
say
go
knitting?
say you.
Who said
Come here,
knitting?
baby.
Knitting.
He
He said it.
Knitting.
I want to tell
Yes,
you, that's
I love
correct.
it.
'Cause I
I
can
love
knit.
it.
I can knit. So you're right.
Not right on, right on.
You were spot on, bro.
Hey, actually, just
Wow.
in all serious, crocheting is they can't even make machines to do that. So like that's like an AI automation proof like field
really?
or skill. So there's actually
Oh, I
really
love
fucking
to crochet.
I
Oh
love
yeah,
to
my
crochet too.
I can't figure
I
out
crochet
crocheting.
a lot.
Crocheting kicked my ass. I can't do that. I'm knitting and purling only. Knitting and purling only. I can't do crochet.
purling. What's
know
pur-
what else?
Oh, my bad.
AI
I'm
proof.
sorry. I know what it means. I know what you mean now.
Chocolate
another
is surprised that I said the word purling.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, but now I know what you mean. Crafts. I got it now.
Do you
I'm just
knit
picturing
chocolate?
Clue, like
Chocolate.
he's in his chair and he's just knitting. And he's like, they're all dead.
Knitting.
They're all
And
dead.
knitting.
Chocolate. Do you knit?
Yes, I crochet.
You
I don't knit.
crochet. That's something I
Yeah.
don't know. That's
I
uncharted
crochet.
territory
My mama
for
taught
me.
me how to sew. I can make clothes. All that kind of happy
But
stuff.
can you knit though? If you can't knit, then
Can you
you're
knit?
useless.
Can you knit?
Yes, I can.
Can you knit? Well, then there it is. Half the problem's gone.
Okay.
You knit and I crochet. That's
How
it.
do you knit? Do you knit American or European or Portugal? Which one?
I don't know what you talking about. No
Of course you don't know what I'm
habla.
talking about.
Look, no habla español.
There's a way to knit.
I have
I
a
didn't even know
question.
that.
Yes,
I
Autumn.
know
I know exactly what you're talking about. Go here.
Your
Yeah.
name, the Soul
Royce,
Snatcher. What
wake
does that
up. She got a question for you, bro.
No, Voice asked
Here
him a
comes
good
Coach
question.
Ferg.
I just wanted to know what does the Soul Snatcher mean after your name? Just was wondering.
Good question.
Yeah, it was based on me coming to the space, like trying to like, I feel like in the community, a lot of the aspects of our community needs to be destroyed. So I was like, before we could rebuild, we need to destroy some of this. So I was just thinking, like, when I named myself the Soul Snatcher, I was just coming to snatch souls. Like, I was just coming to come attack people and apply pressure to some of these people that be out in these spaces and just make, like, light a fire up under people, make them realize that, like, they having silly conversations and they could be doing something more important with this space. So I just wanted to instill fear in people with this name.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Interesting.
Right on, sir. Good to go.
Autumn. Look at Autumn. Look at
Hey, it's my time. Welcome, love. Can we shout out the chat? Do you mind, Miss Creative?
Yeah.
I can do it if
yeah.
you, because I know you eating. I don't mind if you want me to.
Oh, go ahead. Good go.
Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna go back. Of course, we have let's see who here. Thank you for coming through, Drip. Jones and for more. Thank you. Welcome. Of course, Soap was good. Ola, thank you for coming through. Marcel the Great. Coach Ferg, what's good? And it's my time. Hey. Shout out to y'all for hanging out with us on this Friday, going into Saturday.
Autumn, let me talk to you, Autumn.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Why do you have such a beef with me? Or like, why?
I don't have a beef with you. I just
So
like
what's the
debate.
problem?
I like to debate. I don't have a beef.
You like to debate, so you're a master debater.
I like to debate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that just confirmed it. You weren't a nerd, dude. You were awkward in school.
Shots fired.
I'm a
Autumn.
nerd because I was thinking of the dirty word. It made me laugh.
Autumn, I think
He said
And
masturbate.
you can correct me if I'm wrong. Autumn, I think I'm a bigger nerd than you.
Okay, you're a bigger nerd than me.
I'm a bigger nerd than you are. Yep.
Okay.
Because I don't think you remember when there were 5 1/4-inch floppy disks. Do you remember that era?
Absolutely.
You do.
Yep.
How would she not
Yes,
fucking?
even
So you're
I
old
remember
enough.
that.
You're old enough to remember that era.
Yep.
They still sell
The
those
Apple
too.
computers, the
I'm
Oregon
old enough
Trail,
to know that.
the
Oregon Trail.
Oh my
Hold
God,
up.
when it
Hold
was
up.
called Mac,
Hold up.
I
I played
love
that
the Oregon.
game, the floppy disk.
Hold up for a second.
Yes, you
Oregon
taking it
Trail. Hold
back.
up. Did you say Oregon Trail? Hold up.
Yes.
You did.
Yeah,
You know about the
Clue
Oregon
made
Trail
Oregon Trail. He programmed it.
on the Commodore 64.
Yep. I know the Oregon
You
Trail.
played that game.
I sure did.
Yes.
Okay, we're friends
And
for
somebody
life.
always, and then you name
We're
all the
friends
people
for
that
life.
you like
And I'm
and
from the
don't like.
Pacific Northwest too, so that part.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Oh, fuck yeah.
get it.
My
Get it,
read.
girl.
Washington?
They out nerd me.
Oregon.
Oh, okay.
She's
Tracker.
from Oregon.
Sweet.
You okay? Let's go back. Let's see how old you really are, because I'm older
my
than
God.
you.
She just told you how old she is.
Hold up for a second.
And
let
I'm
me do
older
this.
than you.
Let me do this.
He's testing
Okay.
my knowledge.
In television.
Oh my gosh.
You're
Au-
still
Autumn,
not
Autumn,
hot
hold up for a second.
Clue,
Let
you're
me
still
talk to
the
Autumn.
victim. You're still the victim.
Let me
Look
talk
at
to
her.
Autumn.
That's
Let
his
me ask
fetish.
Autumn one
Tonight's
question.
the victim.
Can
Let
I
me
ask
stop.
Autumn
In
one
tonight's
question?
conversation, he's the victim.
Can I ask Autumn one question?
Sure.
Go ahead.
In
One.
television, did you have that console?
Say it again.
In television, did you have that console?
The console with the what console? The floppy disk?
In television,
In television, did I have a console? Say it. I don't understand the question.
there was a console called In Television. Did you own it?
No.
So okay, so you're younger than me. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I just wanna.
She
I
said
wanna
she
understand.
was younger.
I told you I'm 43.
I don't
She didn't have
think
a
he
TV.
listening.
You're 43. I'm 46.
I don't-
You should have heard of it in
I-
television.
I don't think
You
I
no,
don't
you
think
asked
he
if
heard.
she had one, not if she heard of it.
Right.
Yeah.
McKinnon, did you have it in television?
No, I'm younger than you. I'm fresh.
Woo!
So why did you even speak?
No, I was
You
saying
me.
you asked her. You asked her.
He said I'm
like, if
fresh to
she,
Did
death.
I have one?
you
I
asked
didn't have
her
an
if
Apple
she had
computer
one.
at home, but I played one though.
I was just
I remember them big
testing.
ass Macs, IBM sitting on your desk. I remember all of that, man. I used to love that. And see, I've been working on computers since '98. So like putting them together and watching the
98.
progression of it.
98. I
I miss
graduated
the
from
sound.
high
You know
school
what I
in
need?
98.
I need to find me a data recovery specialist.
A data recovery what?
Specialist.
Specialists.
Why,
Because
did
my
you lose
external-
something?
You
My
tried
external
Fiverr?
hard drive, it does not spin anymore. I've got all of the. It's just I just don't want to spend the money to have someone get to fix it. I'm just like, dang, I want to do someone a
Dang, I wish I
favor
was close.
in
Yeah, I wish I was
order.
closer.
I want to do
That
someone
would
a
be
favor. We can exchange specialties because I ain't trying to pay no like $1,200, $800 to get someone to do it.
So Autumn. So I'm not the enemy, Autumn?
No, I just told
Okay.
you I like debating, and you was just fresh bait.
Let me ask Clue. I think Voice asked Clue a very good question about why does he date older women? And
Okay.
what can, what does the older woman have that the younger woman? What was the
Okay.
question?
I can answer that. I can answer that.
Yeah.
The older woman, the one thing that attracted me to older women when I was dating in my my 20s
Mhm.
was that they
In your
don't waste.
20s? Hold on, wait.
Wait a
Did you,
minute. I'm
did
answering
you
the
date that 67-year-old lady in your 20s?
Wow.
yes. Can I answer the question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I answer the question?
She need to
Okay.
be slapped. But go
So,
ahead.
so the thing that attracted me to older women when I was in my 20s was that they did not waste my time. If you're a man who dated older women, they would let you know they were either interested in you or wanted you to leave within 4 hours in the club or the bar or wherever y'all met. She would let you know up front. I'm either interested in you or want you to leave me the fuck alone. She would let you know within 4 hours. 4 hours. That's what attracted me. They didn't waste my time.
You're muted, McKinnon.
My bad. I was just gonna say, Clue, I'm with you on that. My wife is 6 years older than me for the exact same fucking reason. And I kept dating girls my age, and it was just like pulling teeth to just get something worthwhile out of their heads. So
You
when
know
I
what
met my
I'm
wife
talking
and
about.
She actually had opinions and
Interesting.
thoughts, that was like fucking fine,
But McKinnon, 6 years is not so bad. We're talking Clue dated, he was in his 20s and dated a lady who was 67.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, you're right. I'm not
Best
dating,
relationship
someone
ever.
20 years older than me.
Creative. Best relationship ever.
But you said you had better ones after that relationship. It was the best, or
It was the best at that time.
It
I
what
got
made it. Hold on,
You
but
said that,
I
you
have a
said that
question.
you were in the. You said that you dated her, the 67-year-old woman. You dated her in your 20s, or you dated a 67-year-old woman in your 20s?
I dated a 67-year-old woman, but maybe I was in my 30s.
Yeah, I think you're in. I was.
Oh, yeah,
doing the math,
30s,
dude.
yeah.
30s,
In my 20s, it was 40s and 50-year-old women. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So was it like some like was you the did you wear the pants in a relationship?
Always.
Royce.
Always. Always.
That's
These
a
are
terrible
good
question.
Always wear the
what
pants
is this?
in every relationship I'm in.
1955? What the
I will
hell?
never get in a relationship where I'm not
1955.
wearing the pants.
Get out of
Women wear
here.
the pants.
It was
Women
actually
wear the
a-
pants in every relationship.
Royce, come on.
You're the boss.
I
I mean,
wear
But it
the
was a
pants
good
in all
moment
my
where the
relationships.
conversation was nice and cordial, and Royce was like, "Let me look under this rock. I think I could stir some shit up."
McKinnon is right, though. He's right.
Listen, women are the bosses in every relationship.
What? You actually believe that, Autumn?
You
You actually
believe it
believe
too.
that? Really?
We let y'all believe
Really?
y'all in charge.
I've never
because
been in a
if we
relationship
don't-
where the woman was the boss.
If we
Women
don't,
is
Ever
always
in my
if we
the
life.
boss.
don't let y'all
Ever in my
Women is
life.
always the
that you
boss.
leading
The
us
woman is
somewhere.
always in charge. I have to agree.
We're always in
Nope.
charge. We let
Nope.
you. We let you.
Yeah, because
We
here's
let you
what's
That's not
funny.
my
run.
experience.
Even though the
Walk
hand that
up.
rocks the cradle is the hand that rules the world. You know that.
That's my
No,
movie,
Not,
though.
not only are women always in charge, they should be. That's what I
What?
would say.
What,
No.
McKinnon?
We
I
balance
said
everything.
it, Clue. You heard.
What?
Don't act
Are
like
you
you
We
didn't.
balance
serious, bro?
everything.
Are you serious? Did you just
I'm
say
damn.
that
I'm
in
damn well
public?
serious.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
We
Okay.
balance everything.
If that's what he believes, then okay.
You believe it too.
Yeah.
I've never been in a
If
relationship
we
where the woman was in charge. That's the whole
Okay.
thing. That's the whole thing. I've never been in a relationship where the woman
He had to
was
take
in
the
charge
microphone
ever in my
because
life.
he wants to really.
He's taking the phone with him. Yeah, he's really emphasizing. It's just
just
like the
saying that, like,
So
dramatic.
confident in it that I don't
Yeah,
even need
he
to.
on it.
I don't
He
even need
like
to go
he
in
on his
details to this
knees.
is true.
I don't do it. Don't tell me nothing, boo boo. Okay.
I'm interested in seeing what's going on with Autumn here.
Mhm.
She talks
I
a
am-
lot of
I'm-
shit against me. Now hold up. You talk a lot of shit against me.
Shit.
So
Wow,
what's
I was-
going on?
We were
What-
debating. This
what's
was
going
a
on here?
discussion. It was a debate.
Tell me what's
I was
going
debating.
on here. Tell me what's going
We
on.
want to know from you, Clue.
Autumn.
What's going on?
No,
What's
no. I
happening
want to
tonight?
talk to Autumn. What's going on?
I want to talk to
Okay,
You
Creative.
got a lot.
What, do you have any more
You
questions,
got a lot
Creative?
of this going on. You got a lot of this going on. I want
What's
to know
your
what's
next
going on.
question, Creative? Last
Autumn,
time I was
no,
on
this
I don't want to
focus
dig.
is on you.
I won't keep digging
Focus
at
is on
Clue.
you.
Clue, you.
Mr.
I will be
Clue.
quiet because I will keep digging at Clue, but I'm gonna be nice. to him.
Mr.
I want to know
Mr.
about
Clue.
Autumn. No, Autumn got a lot of this.
Creative, pull out one of your famous like segues.
What's
Just
going
do
on,
it.
Autumn?
Yeah,
Why
let's
can't we
go.
focus on
Segues.
Autumn? Why can't we focus on Autumn?
because
Creative.
this is a group discussion.
But,
I've watched
so
us
let's
black men have
me and
created this
Autumn
narrative
talk.
that black women don't like black nerds. It accused us of not liking the squares, the regular dude. The nerd. What's that? You say you prefer to watch all 77 seasons of Dragon Ball Z, but you don't want to watch Love Island? Aha, talk to the hand. You said that you were never into sports, but you like to collect comic books? Social distance from me. I, for one, only date Pookies and Ray Rays who aim to mess up my life with their criminal activity. I only like the bad boy or the thug. Even though personally, I've never met a black man nicknamed Pookie or Ray Ray and probably wouldn't even be interested in him, but let y'all tell it. This is the only kind of black guy black women date, because all black women are a monolith and we all date the same.
I love the sarcasm.
Right. So last night, let me tell you something. Last night we were online and there was this guy on there, I think his name was Poppy. And he was, he was all, the bravado, yeah, you just gotta do this with women. This is how you sell to women, blah, 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 right? And so he was just giving us this whole soliloquy of how to school women. And I said, well, I like nerds.
That's
And then
bullshit.
And then he said, and then he was like, nerds. He said, nerds are red pill. They're all red pill. And we were like, no, they're not. They're men who
He did say that, yeah.
He said that last night. And then he was in Chocolate was like, no, nerds are men that specialize, they like dig deep into a particular field and they show up authentically. And man, he was triggered for the whole night. He sent her that video. He kept on bringing it up over and over again. He just couldn't believe it. And then he's like, well, he said, that's not true. And he was like, he was so triggered last night. And I kept on teasing him in the chat.
You know why,
Oh,
right?
he's triggered now.
He probably thinks that he has the bad boy prototype and all the women.
Oh, honey, he got
He
it.
was triggered. He could not believe it. And I was just like,
I
that he was gonna come back on here.
Autumn, you got made up for this stream, didn't you?
What? I'm glamorous.
What is going on? She's
I'm
beautiful all
glamorous.
the
I'm always
time.
glamorous. So
Yeah.
Clue, does
Her.
it bother you to be around like beautiful women? Like,
Is it
What
too
was that?
much? Is
Creative?
too many of us?
Creative, what was that?
Do you
Too
get
much
awkward around women,
beautifulness.
Clue?
Everybody's speaking at one time. One at a time. What was the question?
the question is, are you bothered or is it uncomfortable when you see beautiful women in a room?
Not at all. No.
Okay. So, because you're really, really focused on Autumn. So,
Because she came after me, I was just pointing out that she's all made up for the stream.
I'm a
Isn't
glamorous
she?
woman. I'm always glamorous.
Okay.
we all
Just
coming
wanted-
after you, Clue.
I just wanted to point
Right.
that out. That's all.
Okay, so that's my signature. I'm a glamorous woman.
Right,
So there ain't
and
no
even,
doubt that I'm
you
not
know,
glamorous.
what's the problem with that? Even if it
There's
was
no
that she did for
problem.
that.
I'm an artist.
Chocolate,
Okay.
there's no problem. I just wanted to point
I'm
it
just
out.
asking.
Point it out.
Okay.
Want to point it out.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's some knightish shit. I
Thank
don't
you
have a
for-
point.
thanks
I
for
just want to
telling
say
me.
it.
Thank
You got all
That is
made
some
up.
lighter shit, yeah.
You all made up for the stream. That's all.
I don't have a reason to say it. I just want to
I
point
didn't
out
get
she
made
got
up
herself
for
all
the stream,
dolled
did
up.
He's trying to throw
Did I get made up for the stream? No, I didn't. But you
No,
did.
didn't. No,
you got
didn't,
made
Clue.
up for the stream,
Hold
Autumn.
on, wait, Clue. Clue, how you can't even make yourself up. So what are we talking about here?
Right.
I'm just fucking around. That's what I do. Creative.
He's trying to
I'm
throw a
just
little
messing around. I'm just messing around.
It doesn't bother
You
me.
know they
I'm,
get
I'm,
antsy. They gotta throw shots at us because it's
I'm
weird.
throwing
We can't be
shots
nice.
at Autumn. That's all I'm doing. I'm
Being
throwing
nice
shots.
to you for too long, and then y'all gotta wild out. I get it. Gotta get that
Autumn.
itch off you.
Got
It's
all
kind of like
made
my.
up. Her
It's
makeup
kind
is
of like
on
my.
fleek. Is that what y'all
Yes, it
say?
is.
Fleek? Is
It
that
is
the
nice.
word y'all use?
Not
Fleek?
anymore. That was a while
Okay.
ago, but okay.
I'm an old nigga, so you know you
I am a
catch me up,
natural
please.
creative, and I express myself in all types of ways.
With a
There we
pink
go.
with a
Good
pink
girl.
microphone.
Yes.
Yes,
Clue.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
loving
glamorous.
I
it.
want a pink
I told you that I'm
I'm just
glamorous.
I'm
Okay.
just
I'm
saying I'm
loving
just
it.
noticing things. That's all I'm doing. I'm just noticing.
Okay.
Royce
Well,
has
what
said
else
like
do
Thank
you
you.
want
It's
to know?
my
Noticing.
time.
You want to?
Thank
You
you,
know? Do
love.
you see my studio back there? I have a studio too.
Listen,
You
you
got a
know what?
studio?
We
I
go
love a
like
studio. I love a
I
good
have
Hold
a
on.
studio.
studio back there.
Creative, hold on. Hold on. Royce has said like 10 words. He's trying to ask Autumn something.
Yeah, no, yeah, Autumn. So you brought up RZA, and you brought up the ant farming guy. What's another impactful nerd person who's just having motion out here, like
Okay,
somebody.
so well, I can give you a personal story that is going on currently.
Okay.
So I have twins. They're 16 girls, and next door we're gaming, like serious gaming. We're playing Pathfinder, which is D&D. And when I tell you that we are gaming, every time we go to our next door neighbor's house, he has like a huge, like it's a whole scene of just old time figurines, and it's just so dope. He has like over like $30,000 worth of Pathfinder gaming material. I'm gonna pull up a video so you can see it. And it's so dope. I've been doing it for the past like 4 months. So
Ooh.
it's just
Cool.
yeah. So it's every Sunday, and since my daughters are out of high school for the summer, we've been doing it like
Right.
twice a week. But it's super fun. And
Oh my gosh. I love
so yeah.
it.
Yeah, let me
That's so
send
cool.
let me upload a video and I'll show you. Like, it's dope. It's like
I like that. I want a
Let her
gaming room
upload a
too.
video.
I am. I'm
I
gonna put it
want a
on my
gaming room. Yes, I
Let
love
her
it.
upload a
I
video.
when
love
I
it.
tell you it's serious, it's like that. It's like that. We
It's
really get
like
That's what I'm
that.
like, the theater chairs, like the kind that recline
everything.
back.
We got
I
no.
am
It's
one
like
oof.
it's a board. It's like a table, and he
Mm.
keeps adding every time we go through a different mission. Right now we're in this right now we're underground in a like in a tunnel, and
Yeah.
we're looking for some sewer ooze and trying to find like how to get to this
That just sounds so fun.
That is
it's called a
fun.
campaign. It's dope.
Autumn, there's nothing nerd about you. Nothing.
What is
Why you
this,
want to break
Clue?
up her story? So Autumn,
What is going on? You just
Autumn,
want to
Autumn,
talk to me.
Nothing
Is that
nerd
what it
about
is?
you.
wait,
I'm about to
Is that
Autumn.
what it
upload.
is?
It's okay.
So the guy's house you go to, is he single?
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Anywho, see, what's up, 18 Flatter?
Are y'all falling for this? Because I'm not.
No,
There's
I
nothing
believe
nerd
it.
about Autumn.
No, wait. The reason why
Oh
I
my
say
God,
that is
stop
because
it, Clue.
wait, a
And
lot
I
of
Zero
know
people.
my
nerd about
Hold on,
Autumn.
wait.
not
A lot of
true.
people.
You don't know
A lot of
Are you
her.
people? Why
Hold
are
on,
you
wait.
picking on me
Nothing
like
nerd
that?
about Autumn.
Let
So
me
You
I'm
gotta leave my
Diet
friend
nightish.
alone. Okay, that's
I
it.
think your feelings
That's
are
it.
hurt.
No more questions to Autumn. Unless
Please,
it's a
no
real
more.
question. Leave, do
Unless it's
not.
about the topic.
Wow.
Yes. Y'all gonna get off her neck. I'm gonna say
It's not bothering me
listen.
though, but it's okay.
What I
I
was
just
gonna
I'm
say
just
is
I don't think he's bothering you. I just
He's triggered.
let's
I wasn't trying to
keep
cause
it.
no nerd
yeah, you're
contention.
gorgeous.
Not
and
you, not
You
you,
didn't
not
do
you,
anything,
Roy.
Royce.
Let's just have the
You're good.
conversation.
So I was
That's
saying
all.
it's good to network in your neighborhood because that guy is rich and he probably doesn't have anybody come over. And a lot of these people, they have these rooms, they got all of this stuff, and it be just them and their wife, and they're not even utilizing it. But they want all of these things. And sometimes they be like, oh, we'll let the neighbors come over because we're not using the pool. We're not using that game room. We're not using this.
I have friends like that.
Yeah, so it's good to
Yeah, it's
socialize
dope.
with
I
your
mean,
neighbors.
it's really
Yeah.
dope. Yeah,
That's cool as heck.
my friends, they own a bookstore. They own a bookstore out here. It's all black books, and they're the only black bookstore in the Pacific Northwest. They're on Oprah Winfrey's book list. And
You're gonna have to hit me up.
Yeah,
they
of
dope.
course,
They're
yeah.
dope. It's called Third Eye Bookstores. And,
Okay, bet.
It's in Oregon, the Pacific Northwest, and they're just so dope, you know. So so they just brought an author here. They always bring a lot of authors. They bring so this woman, she had wrote this book about Social Security, her experience. You know, she had put some laws into when during the Obama administration, the Bush administration.
Oh,
So
wow. Okay.
her book
Yeah.
is actually banned. There's actual bookstores, black bookstores in LA and Washington, D.C.
Oh,
that will not
yeah.
even put her book in the store. And
It's insane.
they brought a whole lot of people. The lady that did the 1619
That's so cool.
book, she and then the guy that wrote I always forget his name, but My Grandmother's Hands. His name is
Bill Withers.
no. His name is Resma. His name is Resma.
Bill Withers wrote the song, but go ahead. Grandma's hands. Boom.
Yeah, he wrote the song, but I was talking about the book.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know that guy too.
You're not a nerd.
I know McKinney.
Autumn. You're not a nerd. Sorry.
No, he's not about
Clue, are you triggered?
He's
I am
triggered.
triggered.
Ooh,
Because she's
wait a minute.
pretending,
Are you
she's pretending to be a nerd and she's not.
I am not a.
I know a fake.
All right, are you saying that?
Within the third syllable.
Quit calling my friend a
Why do you
fake.
say
What
that? Why do you say
you?
she?
Fake.
Because he's triggered. His feelings.
Because
is
a
hurt.
nerd would never say the things she's saying.
What is
You would, I swear to God.
A nerd wouldn't say this happening stuff that you came out
You
your
gotta
mouth.
remember this conversation.
You just said
I'm
earlier.
a nerd.
Wait,
But
we gotta get on Clue.
you got
We have
one.
to get on
but you-
Clue.
I'm a nerd. But you completely were using just common words out of context. But I'm a nerd.
How so? What words did
Well, I'm not
I
a
use
nerd.
at concert?
She already told you, sir.
Context.
Better hierarchy. It's a whole
She
lot.
already
of
talked to you
No,
about it.
I use hierarchy in
your
context.
Your analogies were just completely weak.
How so?
Like, but
How so?
we're not. We already went through that. We're not doing it anymore.
But you're not a nerd. You're playing.
Okay,
You're
well, if
playing a
you feel
role.
like I'm not a
You're
nerd,
playing
then
a
I'm not a
role
nerd.
here.
That's your opinion. I really don't
You're
care.
playing a role here.
And you're
Come
playing
Sir.
a role too.
No,
I
I'm a
was
true
gonna say,
nerd.
no,
I'm a
no,
true
no.
nerd.
No, you're not.
I'm acting like a nerd right now.
Okay, you can be a nerd, but you have terrible social skills.
That's what
So you're
nerds,
lame.
nerds have terrible social
That is not
skills.
true.
No.
That's
So I'm
not an
true to myself.
excuse.
That is
No.
absolutely
True to
not
myself.
That is absolutely.
But you are not a nerd. You're not.
McKinnon.
Clue?
Who are you? The nerd police?
He has-
Stop
he has-
it.
Right?
He knows
Are
how to
you a
calm. He knows how to
member?
carry a
You see the
conversation.
nerd police? I don't know.
Okay.
Are you part of
Okay.
Mensa? Like, can we stop? Like, come on. Give it a break.
Come on. I know a
Turn it
fake.
off.
I can spot a fake.
Oh my
Sir.
God.
Fake.
Diet Nightish.
Autumn is
Jesus
a fake.
Christ.
She's a fake.
Do you want to do you want to continue to hang out with us tonight?
I do.
Yeah, you're being rude.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
You're
ask
being-
you to
you're
take a
really
break
being
off your mic for a second.
I will.
And let us bring it back
I
around,
won't.
okay?
I won't. Okay. You're right.
Thank
I
you.
won't.
I appreciate
Thank
that.
you. I appreciate that.
I want to get upset.
Go ahead, creative baby. Did you have something else? Or we going around the room or doing something, roses?
But I was saying,
Did you get
I
your
was
video
talking
up?
about
Yeah.
that. I'm about to get it up, but you all support my friend's bookstore. That's what I was telling y'all about.
I actually heard of your friend's bookstore.
Oh, you have?
My wife is into a lot of those type of things because she saw the Third Eye, like the name stuck out to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's on one of like her lists of place to go. You know, she likes stuff that has like, you know, supernatural elements to it, witchcraft elements to it, stuff like that, or chakras and all those type of things.
Oh, I like
so
that stuff too.
yeah, so she actually that bookstore is something she wants to go to. We were going to do an Oregon trip in like 6 months,
Yep. Well, when you come there, she's my Asa Nebahet. We went through Sacred Women together, Queen Afua Sacred Women together, and her and her husband they've went to Egypt like 7 or 8 times, and they got their Egyptian names. So basically, I'm saying that when you come there, just call me. I mean, you can tell them to call me, and I'll come down there. I'm not too far from there, but it's you will love the store. It's just a beautiful store. They're good people, and yeah, it's great. It's great.
Okay, can do.
Yeah, I'm glad that
That's what's up.
I gotta come and visit.
See, that's how it's done, Clue.
Yeah.
All right, carry on.
Let's see. Let me pull it up. I'm uploading it on my page real quick.
Okay.
Are you good? Okay.
So Clue is chilling. I like that. Voice, you got anything to say?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to this video. So basically, when we play that clip, do you guys believe that like most young girls want bad guys, or
no?
No, I don't believe that. I think it's a easy dog whistle to excuse crazy behavior. If you're not up to snuff, and I'll continue to say, if you don't care about yourself, you don't look in the mirror and see your own worth, how in the holy heck are you trying to pull another human being into this shit?
I think it's a balance of the more what they call it, I'm trying to find a better word than toxic. Like more of a like a fun loving, like, or just more the fun side, and then it's also you gotta have your shit together. So that's where I'm more thinking women are trying to articulate that men need to be the traits that they need to be having.
Yeah,
No, I
because
think
we
it's
don't all
men.
want to fight you. We don't all want to talk down to you. We don't all want to step on y'all. And that is what is played out here in the space, that women, especially Black women, and that's why I be so pumped. Yeah, I'm rowdy, but I'm also very chill. And I like meeting other women who are out here, because then it shows that we're not the stereotypes. Of course, there's a demographic of women who are like exactly what y'all talking about, obviously, just like it's a demographic of men who we talk about. But that doesn't put all men into the same box. We should be able to have the conversation without it turning into some kind of WWE SmackDown. And I know that might be a little more boring than, yelling crazy ad hominems and saying crazy shit, but we can really have, like, I'm enjoying the vibe. That's all I'm saying. I'm enjoying the vibe. So let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it. So we still talking about, as you were saying, Miss Creative.
okay? So I want to shift gears because I want to talk about the psychology of Mean Girls.
Interesting.
And I do have a video that we could pull up. This one is called Mean Girls Behavior or Spiritual. What are you saying?
I said chocolate's a mean girl.
Everybody's mean to you today. It's okay.
No, just chocolate. Just chocolate.
Tonight, the role of Simon will be played by Clue.
I love it.
The hands of other women, and a lot of times this type of mean girl behavior, so to speak, is dismissed, right? It's looked at as something that is, oh, that's not a big deal, you're just being too sensitive, they didn't mean it. Of my videos. And so it's something that I want to explore further. Some of you have talked about even humiliation rituals that you've experienced, you as women have experienced at the hands of other women. And a lot of times this type of mean girl behavior, so to speak, is dismissed, right? It's looked at as something that is, oh, that's not a big deal. You're just being too sensitive. They didn't mean it that way. But in the cases that I have learned of, and even things that I have witnessed and experienced myself, some of this can be defined as spiritual abuse. And I'm going to explain why. Mean girl behavior is not just mean girl behavior. You know, when we think mean girl behavior, we think about things like cliques in high school, right? But a lot of people, even though they may be of a physical age that is higher than high school, doesn't necessarily mean that their level of emotional maturity has exceeded that of high school, right? And, you know, I hear this every now and then, how surprised people are that people have not left that high school mentality. And you will see the same thing in some of these spiritual environments. Now, what does that look like? There's actually a psychological term for mean girl behavior. It is called relational aggression. And that is exactly what it is. It is aggressive behavior, but it is done with relationships and interpersonal communication and relations as the weapon. And so women tend to engage in relational aggression, I would say probably more frequently than men, because men tend to, you know, put hands on people more than women, but it doesn't necessarily mean that relational aggression is like less painful, right? It's not. The way, you know, if you think about what relational aggression is, it is using and weaponizing relationships as a way of either like retaliation, punishment, control, things like that. You know, think about a spiritually abusive environment that you left. If you are a woman, or even if you're not a woman, how were you treated by some of the women there? One thing that I hear frequently is that when people are on their way out of a spiritually abusive situation, people usually stop talking to them. And a lot of that is driven by other women. And so they may get.
What do you guys think about that? Have you guys ever had like another woman or man, because we have men on the panel, tell other people, don't talk to that person. That person is such and such. That person got bad vibes, or that person is a scam artist, or that person is a liar, or that person go and try to sleep with your man. Any of you, even the men?
I was told that, but I didn't listen.
Yeah, that be going on.
You can't tell me who I can talk to. Yeah. So I didn't listen.
The wrong way sometimes. A lot of people the wrong way.
Okay.
I've really only been told that about preachers that were just sorry and they happen to be that way. So
acting.
Preachers
that, yeah.
Like stay away from them?
Yeah.
Autumn is so not a nerd.
Hold on. What about family? Oh my God, he's still on this.
Would you please stop? Okay.
Yeah. What about family?
Okay.
Do you guys have families that spread rumors about you?
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, yes.
Get over it.
Yep.
Craziness, just all kind of retarded things. Oh, excuse me, can I say that? No. Mentally challenged things that they would let come out of their mouth.
No, retarded. That's the correct term. Yes.
No,
yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
not.
Come
Don't
on,
use
let's
that
lean
anymore.
into it. Lean into it. Yes.
I'm leaning backwards.
So I have a story. I have a quick story. So I have my cousin, and we stopped being really close because of so this was a time when I was in the service and I had just came home. And my mother liked to be a chatterbox. She likes to like gossip and stuff. So basically she telling me about how my cousin slept with my auntie's boyfriend or husband at the time. So then I'm like, you lying. That's not a. She was like, yeah, don't say nothing. But yeah, she did that and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, what? And me being, because I'm really close with my cousin, I'm like, do you know what they saying? Like, they spreading this. I don't know if it's true. Don't tell them I said that. And then I told her, and then she was so pissed off and mad. And she was just mad at everybody. And that caused so much problems because after that, she just isolated herself. She stopped talking to all the family.
So it was true?
Wow. It wasn't true,
Yeah.
right?
We don't know.
Oh no, we ain't out here being our own grandpa, are we? Come on, let's stop that. Don't do that. Don't be your own grandpa.
No, all right. Because at first I was like, if it's true, right, then maybe she will do it. She will stop talking to people. But if it's not true, she will be like, these people are lying, and she will go cuss them out and get mad.
One of my aunts, creative, went and got her man. She actually took the man physically out of the house. They are still married today.
What? Say that again. She what?
She broke into the house and kidnapped him, and he been with her ever since.
Oh,
From the other woman's house.
Oh,
I'm not playing.
She went to another woman's house and took the
I think
man.
you're playing. I
Yes.
think you're playing.
I'm not.
Playing chocolate.
I come from some rowdy women. I come from
I
some
mean
rowdy broads. Yes.
I mean this wholeheartedly. That is my type of woman. That's everything for me.
Yeah. See, that
I've
runs
already
deep.
told
We
everybody how I was last.
That goes back to what Clue was saying about not wasting time.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have patience for that. Like, for real. Somebody was saying that earlier. But I've always tried to do that with the men that try to talk to me. Are we trying to get to know each other, or are you just trying to bump uglies? Like, let me know what's good. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Chocolate. Let me.
Yes.
Do women want to know the truth? Like
Oh
the
my
truth?
fucking God.
Okay, now I'm talking to chocolate. Do women want to know the truth?
Hmm.
Yes or no?
We already know the truth.
I'm talking about in dating.
We already know the truth.
I'm talking to chocolate in dating.
Okay,
Your
so
dating advice is from
Acting like
1932.
retards right now. Come on, chocolate.
I missed it because my computer froze. Okay, what did you say now?
So, do women want to know the truth in dating? Women want to know. Do they want men to tell them the truth in dating?
Which truth about sex? Are we talking about sex?
In dating, yes.
Okay, so we're talking about sex. Yes, we want you to tell us the truth.
So
We don't want to hear
you want
the
a
story
man.
about your. Yeah,
You
go
want
ahead.
a man. You want a man to approach you and say, "Chocolate, I want to have sex with you tonight." Is that what you
Yes,
want?
I've had men approach me like that, and I've
But
said
no,
no.
no, no. Is that what you want us to say?
If that's what you say, like I'm
No,
not
no, no, no,
giving
no,
you,
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
putting
no.
words in your mouth.
Is
Why
that
can't you
what
just
you
say,
want?
"Yeah, I want you to tell me the truth"?
The truth.
Why
Okay.
play games?
Okay. If the truth is, I want to
You
have
just
sex
trying to
with you.
smash?
If the truth is, I want to have sex with
I
you
mean, don't
tonight.
don't say
Is
it in
that
a weird
okay
way.
for
where
me
you
to
can
say?
get- But you gonna scare her. Just
Is
don't
that okay
scare
for?
her when you say it.
Is that okay for me to say? If the truth is, I want to have
That's
sex
the
with you
move.
tonight. Is it okay for me to say, chocolate?
Well, if you say it like that, then no, because
The
it's
vibe
scary.
gotta be right.
You sound a little off hinge. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Let's do it with a
So
little
how?
more tact.
In what other way can I say I want to have sex with you tonight?
There's so
What other
many
way?
ways you can say
That's
it.
your
Is there
problem
a
to figure
beautiful
out.
way to say that? Is there a
Yes, it
puppies and
is.
kittens way to
Milady,
say that, or what?
is get on one knee and go, "Milady, I want to
But y'all don't want that.
unrobe you,
But y'all don't want that.
thy finest woman,
But y'all don't want that.
and unshield my
But
long
y'all don't
sheath."
want that.
Yes, we do.
We
So
want
you
men
want
You
us to
don't
beat
know.
around the
You
bush?
don't know
You want us
because
to
you
beat around the bush?
no, we
No,
don't.
we want romance. How can you romance me to get me to get on your level that you're
Don't
talking
want
about right now?
romance.
Yes, we do. We want that too.
Go ahead.
Creative.
No,
Creative.
we
You
want
do
it.
not
No,
want
we want it
romance.
all.
Wait, Clue,
Yes, we
convince me.
do.
Put me on a spell. Come on, go ahead.
That's all.
I'm
Get
going
her.
there.
Get her. Get her.
No, no, that's not true. That's a
You
lie.
can't do it. Okay, moving on.
It's not a lie. Yeah.
I don't do
Cut it out.
romance. I don't do romance.
So
I will admit.
how
I
do
will
you
admit
want a woman to
publicly
It's good to
on your
know.
platform, creative. I suck at romance. I will admit that.
So are you
publicly.
willing?
I don't do
But
romance.
are you?
tell.
But hold
You're
on,
either
real
fucking or we're
quick.
not.
Hold on, Johnny. What I say?
Yes.
What I'm gonna ask you this question.
Yes, ma'am.
So are you willing to take direction about romance? Are you willing to try different
I don't
things?
believe
Are
in
you
romance.
willing?
It doesn't
Okay,
make sense.
let's go ahead and remove the word. I'm not gonna do the semantics.
Okay.
It's the intimacy.
Hmm.
It's
I love
the dirty
intimacy.
text. It's the
Yep.
little
I
whispers.
like
It's
that.
all that.
I
Guess
like
what,
that.
sir? Guess what, sir? YT people name that romance. Okay, but anyway, moving on. All I'm gonna take to you is this: there's nothing wrong with not being this romantic man, but there are romantic things that women like that you can do. Small things. Let me tell you something. I gave it up over a chili cheese dog and a milkshake from White Castle, okay? Because these are the things that I like, and he knew that. And I rewarded him with what he asked for in return.
The fact that you called it a reward or an award is a problem.
Why?
You don't see that?
No.
You did not reward him.
Well, what did I
Okay.
do then? Oh, yeah, no, I did a lot more than that to him,
You
but
did not
what do you
reward
call
him.
it?
You got
Uh-huh.
what you wanted from him.
And
It
he got
wasn't
what he
a
wanted from me.
no,
And
no,
we
no, no, no,
enjoyed
no,
the
no, no, no,
night,
no, no, no.
and
No,
people slept, and
chocolate.
we had a
Listen
good
to me.
time. I'm
Listen
trying to
to
tell
me.
you.
Listen to me. You did not reward him in any way at all. You wanted to fuck that man, but you made him think that you were giving him something. You were
I didn't make him think nothing. I
powering his
told
demand.
him.
Strange.
We
You
already
wanted.
knew.
Okay.
We talked about it. He knew what I liked.
See, this is why I
And
don't
that
like
got me
romance.
riled
This is
up.
why I hate
But hold
romance.
on. The
It's
romance got me
dishonest.
riled up.
It's dishonest. Romance is dishonest.
How is
Well,
this
if
honest?
I actually agree with
Dishonest.
I actually agree with Clue. You
How
wanted
I
to it.
think the hallmark bull that we've been taught is not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Valentine's Day bullshit. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the little things. I'm talking about the paying attention of who you with and having
Chocolate.
fun doing it. Like
Chocolate.
y'all have sucked
You either
the
like
fun
sex or you don't. Chocolate.
right out
You
of
either
dating.
like sex or you don't. Do you like
What are you
sex?
talking about?
Do
Yes,
you
I
like
do.
sex?
If you
Okay, if you
just caught on,
if you like sex, if
yeah.
you like sex,
Why are you saying if so
then
hard?
because I want to make a point. I'm trying to punch the point through.
I do.
Go
If
ahead,
you
make
like
it
do.
quick, 'cause
if
we about
you
to
like
argue.
sex, if you like sex,
I don't think I like
then
you
what
pointing at me.
Every woman
what
likes sex.
what we're about to do benefits us equally. Okay,
Okay,
you're
so
not a
what was
prize.
the problem?
If you
I
like
am a
sex,
prize.
if you like sex, you're no longer a
Don't
prize.
tell me
No,
I
no,
am a prize.
let
Right.
it cool
That is
down.
absolutely
Not a
not
Wait,
prize if you
wait,
like
wait.
sex.
I'm
That is
calling
If
Jack.
you like
absolutely
sex,
true.
That
What is
makes
wrong
no
with
Hold on,
women
wait,
liking
sense.
sex?
wait.
if you like
Hold
sex,
on.
you're
Sex
not a
is a
prize
wonderful
anymore.
thing.
You're not a
No,
prize.
If you
no.
like it,
What's wrong with liking sex? Women
that
like
makes no
Let me
sense.
explain.
women.
Let me
Do you
explain
know
that.
that women?
Let me
Do you know
explain
that
it.
women?
Hold, I'm sorry,
Okay,
Adam.
let
Let
me.
him
Let me
explain. I
explain.
need to
Let me
hear this
explain.
shit. Go
Because
ahead.
if you don't like sex, then me having sex with you is a favor you're doing for me. Right? If you like sex, then it's consensual. It's even. It's barter. You understand? It's it's
You
a barter
understand
system. You're getting
every
something that
version.
is as much as important to you as it is to me.
I just said it. I don't know what you
So
listening
you
to.
okay? What I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
but
what I'm
women
saying
want to
is,
have sex with people who they like or who they
what I'm
want
saying is,
to have sex
you're
with.
not a prize anymore if you like sex,
Who
women.
are you? The prize
What
police
you
now?
mean?
So
She's
you
not a
went
prize because
from
she.
I'm
We
just
have
being
you had a
this.
logical.
We don't
license.
put this.
I'm just
So
being
you had a
logical.
license coming from a man who just said you're not good at it, nor do you want to put the effort in about romance.
Whoa,
I
I didn't
can't
say I
change
was.
that.
Oh, good at
Yes, you
romance.
did.
Okay, romance. Okay, yeah, I'm not
I
good at
promise
romance.
you,
And
you're
then
not
I
good
thought
at
you
sex.
were
everything,
talking about sex.
and then
Fucking good at
everything
that
I
shit.
named off after that is in that. Romance is a bowl. It's an umbrella, if you will. And everything, all the little droplets is what goes into that. Romance is subjective because what is sexy and arousing to one woman may be totally different than the next woman. And we know that. It's the same with men. Some men like feet and some men like sucking elbows. Like, we have to stop pretending as though that people don't do these things or don't feel this way. And a lot of it, again, is lack of communication. I don't give a shit what nobody say out here on this planet YouTube. I am a prize. I've always been and
Also,
will always be.
if you like sex, you're
And the
not.
reason
If you like
I
sex, you're not
say,
a prize.
first of all, Clue,
You're only
let
a
me tell
prize
you
if you
something.
don't like sex, and people still
That's a
want you.
weird ass thing. That's
That
weird.
is
It's a
weird.
fact.
That's
It's a
a weird.
fact.
That doesn't.
So
that's
wait a
not
minute, hold
fact.
So you
on.
don't like sex.
So you are equating, or as you said earlier, you was really bothered by us putting nerd with synonymous with people who were doing bad things or so on and so forth. So you sitting here judging me, doing the same exact thing you just got mad about. You don't know me well enough to go, oh, you are this and that. Because I'm going to ask you this. How many holes have you stuck your thing in? You keep count?
A lot.
Exactly. And I'm
A
supposed to
lot.
trust that thing that you've been tested, that you've used condoms, or any of those things. All that shit's going around in my head. So don't tell me that what I'm giving you
You're
ain't no
going on a
motherfucking
tangent
prize.
here. I don't know what you're
Yes,
talking
I
about.
am. Just like you.
I don't know what you're
Just like you.
insinuating.
I know you
I
don't
got
want
a
to hear what I
question.
had to say.
I got a
But
question.
guess
Is,
what? I don't care.
Hold on.
Because
is
the
the
truth
guy
is the
from
truth. I never said, just because I say I'm the prize, that doesn't mean
You're
that
not
I
the prize
believe.
if you want sex.
Shut up right
But
now.
you're not.
Shut up.
Listen to what
You
I'm
can't
saying.
shame me. You can't shame me into
Chocolate, I'm
anything.
not shaming
No,
you.
yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
shaming
That's
you.
what you're
No,
trying
I'm
to
not.
do.
No, I'm
And
not
you would
trying to
lose
do
your
that.
mind if I was trying to do that to you.
I'm not trying to shame you
If
at
I told
all.
you you ain't a real nerd, if I told you that what you saying is bullshit, if I told you that, what do you know? You only been this, you ain't this, you ain't that. And this is what we hear out here as black women. So
Can't
don't
be the
sit up here
prize
and
if you
tell
want
me.
sex as well.
I
That
don't
That's what I'm
care.
doesn't make any
saying.
sense.
I don't care. Because you can have both. You can have the whole damn
You can't
buffet.
be the
But you
prize
run
if
your
you want
mouth.
sex.
Yes.
You can
Yes,
only
I'm
be
the
the prize
prize.
if you don't
I'm
want
all
sex.
I will always be. There's nothing you can say, sir. You got it.
But how does that
Nothing.
not make sense?
It doesn't.
Sometimes people
Only
have
to
like
you.
dominant and submissive. So then somebody definitely is the
How
prize.
can that?
No,
How does
you're
what I
both the
say
You
not make
can
prize.
worship somebody. You can worship
You can
somebody
only
and
be the
shit. Like you
prize
But
worship their
Royce,
body.
don't
just
want sex.
because I said I'm the prize, that doesn't take anything away from the man
But you
being a
want
prize
sex
as
Yeah.
well.
But you want
Yeah.
sex, so you
Of
can't
course
be
not.
Yeah,
the
you
prize.
better give me sex or I'm gonna leave your punk ass. Like that's it.
Exactly. So you
But
can't be
Clue,
the
you know,
prize.
Oh baby,
That's
I'm
all
a
I'm
prize to
saying.
somebody. I will always be a prize. To
Clue, all you
myself
got to do is
and to
say something,
anybody else.
say something other than
I
prize.
don't
If
know
you
what
don't
to
like the
do.
word prize,
She
use
I
a
don't
know
like the
you
different
word
don't.
prize. I won't use the word. I won't use the P word anymore. Go ahead.
of va-
Well, like I
she's
said,
of
I
value.
know
She's of
I'm not gonna use the
value.
P word
you're
anymore.
my worth. I
You're
know who
you're
I
you're
am.
you're
I
the
know what I can
recipient of the
offer.
value
Yes,
she's offering.
everyone
You're the
should know their
recipient.
worth. Even as
No,
men, y'all should know your worth.
that's not how that
But you
works.
Oh my
don't.
God.
You
It's not how
minimize
that
it. No,
works.
because you know why it don't work? You know why you keep saying it's not how it works? Because you
The
haven't had it.
recipient
Do you know
of
why men aren't the prize?
something as
Men
well.
aren't the prize because
What?
men aren't the
Because
prize
y'all don't
because
want to be.
Ah,
And you don't like yourselves and you don't love
No,
yourselves.
wait.
You don't have
Cl-
friends.
what is all
I'm
this?
just playing. Go ahead.
Clue.
Because you get on my nerves. Shit. The fuck, we was having a good
I'm
conversation.
just
And so
I'm
now
just
you done
telling you
pissed me
things
off.
that I'm telling you things that men don't tell you because
No, okay.
they
No,
want to have sex with you. I'm telling you the truth.
Speak for
No,
yourself.
y'all
Speak for
scared of
yourself.
rejection. You're scared of
I
rejection.
get
That's the
rejected
main
every
reason.
day. I'm
I
okay with the
believe that.
rejection. I love
No,
rejection.
y'all not. No,
I
stop
love
it. You don't.
rejection. I
You
get
gonna get your
rejected.
man card revoked.
I get rejected all the time. All the
And well, how
time. I
long?
love it.
So you just slanging that thing? You just offering it
No,
to
I just
everybody?
told you I'm getting rejected all the time.
But who you talking to then? He did
I
ask me
mean,
out on a date, but I got
I
questions about
did,
that now.
and I'm standing by that. I
Yeah,
still want to do it.
well, keep
I still
talking,
want to
buddy.
do it.
Mm,
I know you'll tell
scary.
me no,
Why?
but I'm still
That's
with
why I
that. Yeah.
asked you that. But to the point,
We don't have to
again,
talk about
you
this now.
cannot you cannot tell people what they are not. Just like I wouldn't tell you. Just like you were trying to tell Autumn what she isn't. Yeah, we jokes and having a good time, but it's still sometimes the behind the scenes is this. Intellectual women only have so many spaces. And especially black intellectual women.
But you can
And I'll
only
leave it
be the
there. Go ahead,
prize.
Mr. McCunningham.
You can only be the
Be
prize if you
quiet.
don't want sex.
Quiet on the creek. Quiet on the creek. Go ahead, Mr. McKenna.
I wanted to test out what Clue was saying because he was talking about how men can never be the prize, and then he was going to go on about men want this, men want that. Clue, I want you to test it out on me. All that bullshit that you were about to say about how men think this way, men think that way, men can never be the prize or never view themselves as the prize. So like,
I never said that. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I never said the men can't be the prize. When did I say that? Anybody on the panel? When did I say that men can't be the prize? Exactly.
You said you
Pay
are not the
attention to the show,
prize.
motherfucker.
You said it. You said it, sir. You said men are not the prize. You said it right into your mic.
I said
Men can't be the prize. That's what you said.
no. What I said was, if you want sex, you can't be the prize. You can only be the
Okay,
prize if
Pope.
you don't want sex.
All right, Pope
That's the
Willie
only way
Slanker.
you could be the prize.
What do you mean? That makes
So
no
you
sense. Like,
That makes
why?
all
So you
the
don't
sense
want.
if you think about it. If you
So
So
think
you
you
about
don't
it,
want.
so you
Well, you
want to
don't
pay
want
her
to be.
and entice her to have sex with you, and then she's the prize.
say it again, creative.
So you want to pay her to and
No,
entice
It's
her to have
wild for
sex with
me.
you?
no,
I'm
no.
blown
What I'm
away.
saying is that if you are the entity in the relationship that wants sex, you cannot be the prize.
Who
What
said
is with
that?
you and sex?
Okay, how can
What is
they be the
with you and this?
prize?
Because
How
they
can
offer more than that.
Because
They
they
offer more
both
than
got what
that.
they
They're
wanted.
human. What do you mean? People do this every day. Somebody
No,
humping right now
no.
as we speak.
But they're not the prize. Just because they're humping doesn't mean
Yes,
that
they
somebody
are.
is the prize.
Oh my
Yes, it
God.
does.
Okay, I'm gonna shut
Yes,
up
it
and let y'all
does.
talk.
All
Royce,
right,
did you
good.
have a
Yeah.
question?
I'm obviously offending everybody on the panel. I'm gonna shut up.
You're not offending. You
It's
just
not
want
offending.
to
It's
pressure your opinion when it's an opinion, not a fact. And you're
Okay,
trying
go
to
ahead.
apply
Right.
all this craziness to what women do, and that's
Go
not
ahead with the
true.
topic. I'm gonna
And
shut
you
up.
know,
Go
I
ahead with
was
the
I
topic.
was reading, I was watching something earlier today, and this woman was talking about how, you know, people, this whole culture of these social constructs about sex and about what women, how men feel that women are supposed to be feel about sex, how society makes people feel, try to make women feel bad about sex. And it's just it was like she was just so on point. She was just talking about how you know, the good girls are not supposed to be enthusiastic about sex. That's considered she's being a whore or she's being loose.
Wow.
And this is, you know, and you know, that is just all a patriarchal type mindset. That's why in
What's
countries
wrong with the
they're cut-
patriarchy?
they're just cutting off women's clitorises around the world because they want to control that. And I'm, you know, she basically was saying that to tell a one, you know, sex is supposed to feel amazing to women
Mm-hmm.
because sex feels amazing. It feels amazing to both parties. That's why, you know, the creator designed us to for it to feel good between both women and men. And she was just talking about how there are like more than there's more nerve endings in the tip of the clitoris than there is in the whole entire man's genitalia. That's why women, that's why and it's like right, it's not the little labia part, it's right underneath the hood, and that separates both sides. Okay. And this is why women can have multiple orgasms, and it feels amazing. And as a woman, it is okay for a woman to enjoy having sex. It does not mean that she's a whore or anything like that.
Facts.
It's a wonderful.
Who said that?
You know, I'm just telling you. So you're saying that you want to
No, I'm
control
not.
women's men that say stuff like that. They want to control how a woman is supposed to experience sex, and that is all patriarchy, and that is absolutely
What's wrong with
crazy and
patriarchy?
ridiculous. Patriarchy is the culture of men feeling insecure and cutting off women's
The
clitoris,
patriarchy is
okay?
where we on
That's what
StreamYard.
that is. And I'm just
Patriarchy
sitting up
owns
here telling you.
StreamYard.
So, but
Patriarchy
okay, let's
owns
go back to what
YouTube.
let's go back to what we were
Patriarchy
saying.
owns
Come on,
AT&T,
come on.
Let's go back to
Verizon.
what
Come on,
we were
let her
saying.
Patriarchy
finish.
owns all of that.
Let's go
So
back
what's
to
wrong
what
with
we were
patriarchy?
saying. So we
Mr.
have
Clue,
to
can she finish? Thank
establish
you.
that that is okay, and women do not feel no insecurity about wanting or feeling bad about enjoying sex. We can enjoy sex on a multitudes of level. It is not our fault that men lames aren't able to get the type of sex that they want, and they want to control how women feel about sex. And that's just it. And it just that just kind of just what you said was just completely out of line and completely whack and just completely out, just on a whole nother planet. So let's just stop with let's stop the cap.
I'll add to that if women enjoy the sex, then she's not gonna feel like you used her. So so she that's why women be feeling used because they didn't you just got off, and then you just and you didn't, and you just was a selfish lover, basically.
A lot of women that are married, and I'm speaking this as a 2-time divorcee, we just have sex just because we think that we're supposed to have sex with our husband.
duty.
And
Talk about it.
it feels
Duty.
like, and that's what it feels like. It feels like it's a chore. It's not even enjoyable at that point. I literally got to the point when I divorced both of my husbands, both of them at the end. I was just like, I don't care who you sleep with. I'm just ready to go. Okay, I'm just ready to go because it became a chore and it does not feel good. And especially being with men that were just completely Christianized in that indoctrination of patriarchy and men and what they think that how they want to control women because they can't control anything else, and so they want to control women to make them think that they have to be subservient to them and they can control their bodies. That's absolutely ridiculous, and that's the reason why I can't do it. I just can't do it. I am forever single, forever. Okay, I'm not fighting no man over what him.
She said forever,
forever, ever. I'm not fighting no man to I'm not gonna coddle a man to make him think that he
I'm not trying to stop you
he's
from
in
being
control. I'm not going to. I don't want to hear no debates about some man, telling me how I should, wear my clothes, what I should think about my body, or anything like that. It's just.
I'm not trying to
whack.
stop
It's
you
for
from
the
being
birds.
single. You can be single. It's okay to be single.
No, I'm
okay with that.
The mindset of you telling a woman that it's wrong for her to be able to enjoy sex like that.
I didn't say it was wrong.
I don't know if you were.
When did I
king
say
or
it was
not.
wrong?
I don't. Schematic.
When did I say?
Apple, listen,
What did I
it
say?
doesn't even matter.
I'm gonna tell you
You
that.
were against it. But all I'm telling you is that women have their bodies are designed to
said.
enjoy sex more than
What
you
I
can
said.
ever.
Can
More
I
than
quote
you
what I
can
said?
ever.
Can I quote
More
myself?
than you can ever. That's why you
Can
can
I-
only
can I
have one
quote
orgasm
myself?
and we can have multiple. So don't tell us
Autumn,
what
let me
we can't
quote
enjoy
myself.
sex.
Let me quote what I said because I remember what I said.
Let her
Okay, what I said.
land. Is she after she done? Are you
Okay.
done?
I'm done.
Autumn, you good?
Okay, let me
Okay.
quote what I said.
Okay.
All I said was if a woman enjoys sex, she's not the prize. That's all.
Yes,
I
and
said.
do you not understand how that is actually a male mentality about sex that you're then imposing on women? Because you were sitting there trying to, because
Oh my God, we got a male feminist on the panel.
That is a man's
Are you a male
idea of
feminist, sir?
sex.
I know that
Oh,
you
Then
don't.
I
No.
didn't know we had a male feminist.
You
on the
don't.
panel.
You must don't please the women
Male
that you
feminist.
get the
Clue.
the luxury to be
I,
able to be with.
I know everything there is
You are
to know about male
you're a
feminists.
selfish lover. You a
Male
selfish lover.
feminists. This is
You,
a guy.
sir.
This is a guy that
You,
thinks
sir,
he needs
stop.
to be nice to women in order
You
to get a woman.
sitting up
He
here
needs to
being
be
triggered
nice to a
because you're
woman.
being triggered by
And
me.
he can't
I don't even
understand
know you,
why
and I'm
his
already got up
niceness
under your
doesn't
skin.
get
one
him the
mic,
pussy.
one mic. Come on. One mic. Not that word, sir. Let's
McKinnon,
keep it to a minute.
are you a male
Hold on.
feminist, sir?
Hey, Clue. I've been
You're a male
married for
feminist,
almost.
aren't you?
I've been married for almost 11 years.
You've been married, but today you're a male feminist, correct?
I've been there, and guess what?
Let
I
me
have
take my
better
glasses
sex than
off
you,
for
man.
this shit. I'm gonna show you my eyes. Are you a male feminist, sir?
Yeah. And
Now I
which
know
one of
what
us
I'm
is married?
dealing with. Now I
Which
know
one of
what
us is
I'm dealing
married?
with.
Which one of us is married?
Right.
Which one of us is married?
Okay. I guess that would be you.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
guess that
That's
would be
right.
you.
Your mentality towards sex is entirely based on a male's perspective because you were sitting
Creative,
there
really?
putting
You got a
person-
male
Jesus
feminist
fuck.
as a mod on your channel?
See,
Do you know what a
he's
male
scared.
feminist is?
I'm a
Let me
woman.
explain. Can I talk?
No,
Let me talk
no.
to Creative for a minute.
Don't
Didn't
wanna
even
Let me
get to
explain.
finish.
No.
Let me explain.
Hold
Let me
on.
explain what a
McKinnon
male
finish.
feminist
Hold on.
does.
Let McKinnon finish.
Please.
I took.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. No. So your mentality towards sex is based on a male perspective. You are not stepping outside of yourself and thinking about the sex from her perspective, right? And that doesn't even have to, you actually don't even have to be a male feminist to have that fucking mentality because you have to understand that the sex involves two people. It is not just you. You are only focused on your own pleasure. And as Autumn was saying, women can have a multitude of different types of orgasms. Some of it can be that because everything about your sex, everything you described about it, everything you said about it, it's that fast, intense, and then it's kind of over. It's that, yes, they can have those orgasms. They can also have the ones that are more like warm and slow and they crawl from the body and everything. There's ones that are, more sensation. You can feel them in different places. They don't have one set experience, right? And you are not someone who takes the time to think about getting yourself aligned with them, right? You're looking at this from, oh no, this is a prize to be won because you want to win the prize. You don't give a shit. If she wants it, then you haven't accomplished something. This goes back to your whole better and ranking. It's everything to you is how am I going to internally see myself as winning something, conquering something, better than something. And you're doing that, right? You're doing that because you're fucking scared. You're fucking scared that you're not shit. And you're fucking ruled by your past where people made you feel insignificant. And you're also ruled by the opinions of other men. Everything you say is, am I being manly enough? Am I being alpha enough? The noises I'm making during sex, do I sound manly enough? Or if I do this during sex, does that make me gay? Like, you are so ruled by everything. This is why I said patriarchy is bad for you too. Because this is why I said women should run things, right? Because men naturally are more subservient than women. Men are subservient to other men in almost every aspect of their life, down to the opinions that they have in the fucking bedroom with someone that is supposed to be connecting with them on a personal, emotional, and intimate level. Everything that you are saying is all about you. You don't give a shit about what they're going through, what they're comfortable with. It's just a prize. And that's why you keep using that word. Now I'm done. I'm gonna stop.
Okay, can I speak?
Mic drop.
Can I speak now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, if women should run everything, how come they're not running everything? McKinnon.
They do.
McKinnon. How
Mm-hmm.
come they're not running everything if women should run everything? Don't you think in
Because-
2026 it's high time they should be running everything? Why aren't they?
Because the fucking past has been set back when men, unfortunately, are simply able to knock women out. And that was the way it started thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking years ago. So they were able to they forced themselves into positions of power. It's not about whether or not, that's why I said the word should, because their mentality, their ability to mature faster, their emotional stability more than men, even though men keep saying that women are more emotional than men, while men are the one putting fucking holes in walls and shit and fucking having tantrums online and building entire YouTube channels about bitching about women because they got nothing else going on in their fucking life. Those guys are emotionally stable. They, thousands of years ago, forced themselves into power, in which case they have set up systems that you cannot just turn around tomorrow. It takes a long time. And more men are coming into a system that is still set up and built by men, and they too, me included, I'm setting up my own business. I'm the one who's going to be running that fucking thing. Now, I'm going to be doing it from a different perspective than most men, but it's still me, another man, getting into the positions of power over other people when it comes to certain things. So it's the system was already set. It's not something you can just switch. You're not just going to wake up one day and everything.
So you're saying the men are keeping the women from being in power? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of said the same
It's the men that are keeping the women from being in power. Is that correct?
Were you not one in this exact thing that we were discussing where you said women shouldn't be in power?
Okay.
Right. Okay. So
But I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
What?
Are the men keeping the women from being in power? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. So
yes, and
why is it a good idea for women to be in power if men can just keep them from being in power? Answer.
Man, that is like the Nazi fucking mentality.
Answer.
Like we can keep people out of power, so we should be in power.
We could benefit from there.
I believe in this. Here's
Can I say
It's
one
very
thing before you say something? I would like to say that.
I just want to say this.
I want to say that McKinney, your wife is a lucky man. I mean, a lucky woman.
She is a lucky man.
I'm sorry.
She is a lucky man.
She's
I
a
agree.
lucky woman.
She's a lucky man.
You
Lucky man.
You have a great head on your shoulder as a man. I must say that. Okay. I just want to tell you that. All right.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
That's what's
So
up. Okay.
here's what I gather. In order for the women to take over, the men have to let them take over, right, McKinnon?
No. Men could just say, "Hey, we could work together."
We could
literally all
say,
that fucking
we could say that,
and
but
you won't.
In order for the so if the men won't say that,
to think that they're
so you're proving that women should be in power, should not be in power, right?
They should be
because if the women should be in power, then they would just take the power.
Let me
I
put it
think
to you
that
this
is
way.
A lot of women that are allowing men to think that they're in power, and it got out of control, and that is the reason. So I feel that women need to get on the mindset of getting out of this patriarchy, prioritizing men.
What's wrong with the
centering
patriarchy?
men. The
Everything that
patriarchy
we
is
enjoy
demonic.
today, Autumn, is because of patriarchy.
That is absolutely.
Everything.
And this is the reason why we got wars. It's the whole reason why
It's the reason why you got
everything. What are you talking
It's
about?
also
You
the
wouldn't
reason
even
you got
be here if it wasn't
YouTube,
for a woman.
StreamYard,
You wouldn't
AT&T,
even be here if it
Verizon,
wasn't for a
Comcast,
woman.
Disney.
You wouldn't even be here
because
for
of
what
men.
You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for a
because
woman. So
of-
what are you talking about?
You wouldn't be talking the way you talking if it wasn't for men.
That is
men,
absolutely
that
not true.
microphone, that pink microphone, a man built that. Men built that. Men built everything in your life. Everything in your room was
absolutely not
built
true.
by men.
That is absolutely not true.
So I ask
the
you
hand
again.
that rocks
I
the
will
cradle
ask
is
you
the hand
again,
that rules the
Autumn.
world.
What is
The
wrong
hand
with
that rocks the
patriarchy?
cradle is the
What
hand that
is
rules
wrong
the world. I guess I
patriarchy?
bet you a woman said I want to talk and be heard,
Autumn.
and a man created that because a woman said
You have
she
not
wanted
answered
to
my
have a-
question.
She wanted to
What
have
is
it,
wrong with
okay?
patriarchy when you're talking on
I
the
just
man's
told
mic?
you.
You're wearing a man's
just told you.
clothes, man's lipsticks, Man's
now-
glasses.
And now,
a woman
and
didn't
now-
make
Like-
those glasses. A man did.
How do you know?
Man's earrings.
How do you know?
Everything in your room was
do
created
you
by a
know
man. So
that?
what is wrong with patriarchy? I want to hear it right
Again,
now.
there wouldn't
right
be no
here.
patriarchy if there wasn't no woman, and it's because women have allowed men to think that they're in control, and then they're allowing
All
them
I'm
to do
saying is that
'cause we
patriarchy
subscribe
is
to
not that bad.
I personally
This is
think
responsible for
that
everything in your life.
I personally think that evolution, a woman, women are so dope that we wanted to see how it was to allow men to feel that they were in control, just so we can learn ourselves a little bit more, just so we can be in control again. That's what I personally think it was, because at some time, because way back when there was a time where everybody was worshiping women, and they still do. It's just a silent. It's just a. It's
Autumn,
right
if
now,
I break into your house, do you want 10 female cops to show up to get me up out of there?
I want
or do you want a bunch
whoever's
of
qualified? You know, and then
women?
how often,
Women?
how
Do you
often
want?
do
Do you want a
people-
bunch of female cops?
how-
If I break
why
into
do
your
you-
house, do you want a bunch of female cops to get me up out of there, or do you
How-
want a
how-
bunch of
how
patriarchy to
often-
get me
how
up out of
often
there?
does that
Which
even
one?
happen? Why do you
A
have
or
to
B?
resort-
A
why do you
or
have
B?
to- whoever's qualified,
Exactly.
bruh. Whoever's qualified.
You want to answer the
think it's
question?
bad
Who's
for
You know what
qualified?
the question? You know what the
Dominate.
answer
You won't
is?
stop talking.
But it's also bad
You
for
know what the
men.
answer is?
You didn't answer.
You
didn't
want
answer a
you
couple
want
of
the
my
most
questions at the beginning.
patriotic,
You didn't
patriarchal.
answer a couple of
You
my.
want
you
you
didn't
want
even
the
answer
most
first questions that I
misogynist
did.
man on the planet to get me up out your house if I break into your house. You know that.
Absolutely.
You don't want
I
no
want
chick
whoever's
to show up.
qualified.
You don't
Whoever's
want no chick to
qualified.
show up. You
Whoever's
want
qualified.
you want a patriarchal man bigger than me to
Man,
get me
some
up
of
out
these
your
chicks-
house.
I
some of these
definitely
chicks
wouldn't
ain't
want you
playing no
because you're a
games, bro.
lame.
I know you don't want me because I'm
If you
breaking into
prove
your
it.
house.
Ain't no
Because
I'm
deal.
breaking into
you
your
proved
house.
it. You're a lame.
You want a
You're a
bigger,
lame.
more patriarchal man to get me up at your house, right? You don't want no chick to
Whoever's
do it,
qualified.
which is
Whoever.
a patriarchal
Let me
man.
take that back. Whatever is qualified. Okay, because I'm
You know you're
licensed to
lying.
carry.
You know you're lying.
Because I'm licensed to carry. Because I'm licensed
know
to
you're
carry. So
lying.
it's whatever
Clue.
is qualified.
Clue.
Here comes the feminist. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
here comes
Go
me,
ahead.
the guy who
Go
shuts
ahead.
you up
The
multiple
feminist.
times.
Here
Now-
he goes. Here he goes. Yeah.
You keep saying what's wrong with the patriarchy? Men invented everything, which one is just not true. But two, if
Well,
women weren't
93% of
allowed-
everything,
if
but go ahead.
women weren't allowed in power and not allowed in the workforce, does there not a clear and obvious answer then why most of the inventions that we had were coming from men?
But that's what we had.
No.
Before-
Stop.
Before
stop,
1970.
stop.
1970,
You put
that's what we had. and we
men-
did pretty
men
fine. We
Put
did pretty
men-
good.
Men put women out of the workforce, kept them out of power, and you're like, look, everything was made by men, and you're using that as a
Not
fucking
true.
argument.
That's actually not true.
What the fuck?
Suffrage. The suffragettes, that was a minority. Do your research.
Coming over
The
here.
suffragettes was a minority of a minority. Actually, they were less than 1% of the population, the suffragettes. Most of the women wanted shit to stay the way that it was. McKinnon, do your research.
You're still
You
not
ain't
actually
talking
answering the
to an
question.
idiot. You
You're
ain't
st-
talking to
I
an
guess
idiot.
I the fuck I am.
No, you're not.
Because you're sitting
Well,
there.
that,
because
that,
argument-
that few
that
didn't
argument
happen.
doesn't
It didn't
even
start.
follow.
It didn't stay. So it wasn't. It
argument-
wasn't that effective. It
The
wasn't
majority
that
of
effective.
women
'cause that,
did not want the right
That
to
does
vote.
not
Okay,
answer
so wait
the
a minute.
argument.
So if a
The
majority,
majority
of
of
women,
women
if majority,
wanted
if majority
to
of
go
women
with their
wanted to-
husbands.
if
That
majority of
doesn't
women
research.
wanted it to stay the same, then that few was powerful enough to allow it to change.
It still doesn't answer the argument. You're saying, well, some women wanted it to stay. My argument
I didn't
was
say some. I said most.
my
The
argument
difference between the word
oh my
some and the
fucking
word
God.
most.
Count. Almost doesn't count because that few that didn't, it did change. So that lets you know that when we
Did
are
it change
all
for the
on
better
accord.
though?
It absolutely did.
How so?
It absolutely did.
So you like the way things are going now?
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
So why are you
Yeah,
complaining?
more and more men are.
Why are you
losing
complaining, Autumn? If you
Hell
like the way
yeah.
things are going on now, why are you complaining?
You're the one that's been complaining the whole
I'm
time.
not complaining at all. I love
You've
the way
been
things
picking
are
on
going
me
on.
because I hurt your
I'm the
feelings.
motherfucking boss around
You've
here.
been picking
like
on
the
me
way things
because
are
I heard
going
I
on
broke
around
down
here.
all your arguments and your butt
How
hurt.
so?
I mean, you're the one that's been complaining,
How
acting like
so,
a baby on
Autumn?
here.
How
You're
so,
the
Autumn?
only one
You
that's
didn't
been
break
acting
down
like a
shit.
little baby.
You didn't
You've
break
been
down
acting
shit.
like a baby. You came on here.
You just
and you've
leaned
been
on
acting
your
like a
male
baby.
feminist McKinnon there.
I'm a feminist.
No, I said you leaned on
I'm
your
not.
male feminist
Before I even
McKinnon
talked
there.
to him, I already shut you down.
No, you
That's
didn't
why.
shut
That's
me
why
down.
you.
That's
That's
why I'm
why
still
you
talking.
resorted to trying to pick on me. Oh, you got makeup on. Oh,
And
I didn't
still
pick on you. I
You
actually
tried to.
complimented you, if
You
you
tried
remember.
to. You tried to, but your feelings were hurt though.
If you remember, I actually complimented you.
Your feelings. I don't listen. Let me. That's just like I. Just
It's
like
still
I tell my
King
daughters.
Cooper is still on.
Just
She
like
might
I
have
tell
canceled
my
it, but it's
daughters.
still on.
Just like I
As far
tell
as
my
I
daughters.
remember.
And a compliment. Don't
Stop
get your head
laughing,
blown up
creative.
about a
Ain't
compliment
funny.
because as soon as you don't
It
do
ain't
what someone
funny.
tells you to do, that compliment will turn into an insult, and that is exactly what you did.
You don't know this, Autumn, but I'm actually not against you.
And I told you I like to debate, so let's debate.
But
And
what are
you're
we
losing,
debating?
dude.
What are
You're
we
lo-
debating?
Patriarchy.
We agree on a lot of stuff. We agree on a lot of stuff.
This
What
is
are
a
we
debate.
debating?
It's
We
a
need to
debate.
bring back chivalry.
What are we debating? But what are we debating? We agree on a
We're
lot of
Lack of
stuff.
chivalry.
Why
Lack of chivalry
patriarchy is
has
some
made
BS.
manhood decline.
Thank you.
Okay, so
You're the voice
so
of reason, Royce
so what's
and McKinnon.
so what are your thoughts on the matriarchy? How's that better for our
It's
society?
absolutely better.
How so? Let's lay out your three main points. Let's go.
Because women are more in control of their emotions. They organize the home. They do their rearing. They're the creators. They're more organized. They're more stable with their finances. They have more of a totality type mindset where they're not trying to compete against each other and break each other down. We can delegate better. There's a whole lot of reasons why. There's peace. We know how to feed each other. We know how to consider people's their needs, because we have to anticipate everybody else's needs, which is the reason why I don't want to be married, because I gotta do that and my children and my husband, and I don't got the capacity for that. So there's a lot of reasons why matriarchy is better for the culture.
So do you have any examples of that, of a matriarchy being successful in on planet Earth? Go ahead.
Yes, there's towns where it's just women and children, and they're very successful.
So do you have an example of a country run by a matriarchy successful? Listen.
Yeah, Clinkets. Oh wait, you said the last thing you said was that this year?
No, just period in life.
Clinkets.
Okay, let me look that up. Okay, how you spell
Matriarchal
that?
Society. TLINGIT.
TLI. Go ahead.
TLINGIT.
NGIT.
Chocolate,
Okay, this
you
is
good?
okay. This is your matriarchal. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you?
I apologize. I had
let
a
me
call.
ask. Let me ask. Do you
you're
respect
fine.
Wikipedia is giving me something? I don't know if you respect what Wikipedia does. Are
It's
we
not a whole
okay
lot of
with?
info,
I
but
don't.
I mean, it'll
Wikipedia
give you
is
the
okay.
basic.
Okay.
It'll give you basic
Yeah.
info.
He said
Okay.
that he
Okay.
didn't fit the
Yeah.
manosphere, but he sure sound like
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Chocolate. I was going to read after Chocolate goes. Chocolate, you want to
No,
say
it's
something?
okay. No, I didn't. I just wanted to, I was telling why I had to disappear for a minute and I had a call. But there is a place right here in this country where it is ran strictly by women. It's been in existence for a very long time, quietly by these women. No men are allowed. If you do want to visit, it's outside of the village. The government knows about it and it works. And there's more places like that, but they keep it under wraps because we know people creepy. And you know one thing, and I'm going to give you the town name, because one thing about it, no crime. No crime.
Okay.
None at all.
Give me the name and I'll look it up. I'll look
All
it
right,
up.
Ben. And that's right here in the United States.
Okay. What's the name of it? It's in the private chat? No. Okay. What's the name of it? You're on mute, Chocolate.
There's a place in Oregon.
Okay, what's the name of it so I can look it up?
Yeah, hold on.
See how they're doing today.
Sure is. That's where I am.
Anybody got some names or what?
Klamath Falls too.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You got the receipts. Let's take a look at this.
Live without men, outside of traditional systems, no landlords, no bosses, no outside control. These communities are off-grid and completely self-sufficient, powered by solar, heated by wood, and supported by shared gardens and herbal medicine. It functions through communal labor. You can't buy property here. The only way in is by invitation and unanimous vote. One of the most controversial rules? Boys born in the community are forced to leave after a certain age. There's no police here. Conflicts are handled through mediation and collective decision-making. You can't tour it. You can't apply online, and not even money will help. These communities don't advertise. They don't explain themselves. They simply exist, quietly, deep in the forests of Oregon. And it's called Woman's Land. Would you live in one of these communities? There's a place in Oregon.
Okay. Woman's Land. Spell with the Y. No, I'm gonna look it up.
Please look it up.
Yes. That's
Please
what I
look
do.
it up.
You know,
So it's no men
I'm
allowed
open
at
to be
all.
wrong.
No
I'm
men.
open to be wrong
No
all
men.
the time.
No man.
Woman's Land. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Woman's Land is an intentional community organized by lesbian separatists to establish countercultural, women-centered space without the presence of men. These lands were the result of a social movement of the same name that developed in the 1970s in the United States, Australia, New Zealand, and Western Europe. Many still exist today. Are we talking about the same one? Can I continue or what?
There's
It's
one in
impressive,
Missouri too. They have one in Missouri.
I got you 5. So I'm gonna put the link in the back
Okay.
because I believe
Because I'm open to be corrected. Live.
That's
publicly.
good.
Correct me
That's good to
publicly.
know.
Shut me up
Mm.
publicly.
Oh, there's an India's. Is it Khasi tribe? There's
I
one
put
in
the
India.
link in the back. Can I put it? I'm gonna put it in here. Hey, here's what I'd like to say.
Are
You
you
guys want to
okay
say it's
as a straight woman? Are you okay with this movement being headed by lesbians? Chocolate.
What the fuck would the issue be? What would the issue be?
I don't care because
Because
they
that's the
lesbians.
description. It's a lesbian run
But I don't
community,
care.
according
But
to
I
what
don't.
I'm
I
saying.
don't care.
And there's
So are
one
you
in
okay
Costa
with that?
Rica.
Yes.
How come
Would
the
you live in
straight
an
women
all
aren't doing that?
male?
How come the straight
They
women
are.
aren't?
They are. They
So
are.
give me the straight
Women across
woman.
the country, straight women, are moving in together. They're buying homes together. They're making
Okay.
communities.
What's the name of that community?
I don't know. Lady Express. Don't
It's
ask
called
me.
within the
Yeah.
Don't move the goalposts. Go ahead and look at these
I know.
times
How
I
did I
sent you.
You'll
move the
always be
goalpost?
right.
How did
Let's
I
go.
move the goalpost?
You picked it up
don't
and ran
think I
down the
did.
street.
No, I
Let's
didn't,
go.
Chocolate.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
no,
Yes, you
I
did,
didn't.
Clue.
Yes, you did, because there was a woman's
Yes.
society, which exactly it was a society run by women. It's
5.
exactly what you
Okay,
asked for.
name it. Name it.
Hey, y'all have a blessed night. I'm about to drop.
Okay, he ain't gonna name it.
Good
so
night. Bye.
We
night.
just
Have a
looked
good
at
night.
it, you dipshit.
Oh, we named a lesbian community.
Right,
But
no,
what about
listen,
a
actually
straight
listen.
woman
Can I read the
community?
highlights, please? Excuse us. Can we read the
God, man.
highlights of the
Male
article
feminists, the
here?
frustration.
Oh wow.
The
I don't have no frustration.
No,
I
I'm
got
not you. I'm talking about the male feminist has so much
oh no. Okay,
frustration
well we're gonna leave that where it is.
because
These
he's
are
trying to
the
position himself in order to get,
but you wanted do you want
vagina.
receipts? Did you want
Go ahead.
receipts?
Yes, I'm
Thank
listening.
you.
I'll shut up.
5 matriarchal societies where women are in charge. So you have India's Khasi tribe. That is the state of Meghalaya in northeastern India. This is home to the Khasi tribe, which is known for its matriarchal society. The Khasi culture, property, and wealth are inherited through the female line, and women have a strong say in household and community decisions. Women are also free to choose their own partners, and divorce is not stigmatized. In
Okay,
China,
that's
the
India,
Muso
but
people.
what about
Hold
America?
on. I gave you America.
Goalpost
The
moved
Muso.
again.
You gave India. You didn't give America.
Can I finish?
Yes, you can.
That's it. 5. That was only 1. Can I
Okay.
give you 5?
Yes,
Thank
you
you.
can, darling. Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate that. China's Muso people. I apologize if I'm ripping this up. These people are in the southwestern China, are often referred to as the last matrilineal, I think, society in China. In this matriarchal society, any property is passed down through the female line, and women are the primary decision makers in families. Children are raised by their mothers and maternal uncles, and there's no concept of marriage as we know it. Instead, men and women have relationships known as walking marriages, in which they are free to choose their partners and can end the relationship at any time.
What
That's
year
in
is
China,
this? What year is this?
2023.
Okay, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I know my shit, sir. Let me know. Let me let you know that I love the research.
I said okay. Why you jumping on me? Said
I
okay.
will with both feet, hands and feet. Indonesia's, because that's what sound like you need. I can't even get
Maybe
it
I
out.
do. What about that?
The number 3 people are in West Sumatra, Indonesia. You can look this up. And I'm not going to butcher the name of these people because it might be a curse or something. I ain't going to do it. Let me keep going. That's in Indonesia. Number 4, Ghana's Akan people. The Akan people of Ghana, I've heard of them, have a matriarchal society in which inheritance and succession are traced through the female line. Women hold a high status in Akan culture and are often the ones who make important decisions regarding family and community affairs. Men still hold positions of power in government and religious institutions, but women have a strong presence in the Akan society. There you go. There's Ghana for you, sir. And the last one is Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
The Bribri people are an indigenous community in Costa Rica who have the same matrilineal, I think, society. Women are the heads of households and are responsible for passing down their culture, traditions, and land to their daughters. Men have important roles in the society, but they do not hold the same level of authority as women. So there's your 5, sir.
Okay.
And you can still
Where are
go
the
and
American
see.
matriarchies?
The travel.
I was
just
looking for
told
the
you the one in
American.
Oregon.
Oregon. Okay, it's not moving the needle here.
Fair amount for my work, and when I come
what do
home,
you
we have this saying,
Oh, I'm-
welcome back to normal. Because even though it's extremely unusual, just certain aspects of how we live, this feels normal to us.
So you telling me if I go to Oregon, she's my boss?
This is in Missouri.
Really?
There's
You
one
telling
in
me that chick is
Oregon.
my
Hold
boss
on.
if I
I'm
go to-
moving there.
Hold on. There's
I go
one
to
in
Oregon, that
Oregon
chick
and
is
there's
my
one in
boss?
Missouri. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
Okay. Women's land in Missouri. So if I go to Missouri, that chick is my boss?
You're
I
not
got to
allowed.
submit to her? Really?
You're not allowed. You won't be in there.
I just came out of
Yeah.
Oregon, sir. And
Yeah,
Missouri.
no, you gotta everything you saying. You gotta do.
I don't remember
You have
submitting
to.
to a woman when I was in Missouri.
Well,
I don't remember that.
too bad.
So obviously her power is not
You got
that
Cam
powerful.
up, 18 letter.
That's ridiculous, sir.
How so? I'm just telling you what's
You're not even
happening
arguing.
here.
You move the goalpost like 4 times in this whole thing, and then the end of it is like, oh, look at her. I have to listen to her. That's
male
that's the
feminist.
level of intellectualism that you have.
Yes,
Yes,
he
I
said
said
Ghana.
Ghana.
Creative. Do I have permission to address the male feminists? I'll be respectful.
What do you want
Well,
to
you're not being respectful, calling people
No,
names
I will
like a
be.
baby,
I will be respectful to him.
like a baby.
To him, I will be respectful.
Oh, but to women
Sir.
you can't be.
No. Let me talk to him. McKinnon.
We love y'all
Yes.
rough. Come on up
As
here,
a
18
male
letter.
feminist.
Yes, unmarried
Let me
man.
ta- let me
What-
talk-
What were you saying?
Yeah. What has feminism gained today? We know what they did in suffrage. We know what they did with second wave, third wave, and fourth wave. But in 2026, what have you guys and gals done today? Answer, please.
No, nothing. Just nothing.
Nothing. So
You're
you
right,
haven't
you're
done
right.
anything.
Yeah, you're right.
So men still rule this world, correct?
Oh yeah, yeah, you're correct. Yeah,
So
everything you say is correct.
You're not. Are you going to stop it now, or are you going to wait till you get home? As a feminist, are you going to stop the patriarchy today, or are you going to wait till you get
No,
home?
the
What
patriarchy.
What do you
when are you going to
control?
stop the patriarchy?
What do
the
you run and
patriarchy is the
control?
greatest thing ever, man.
What do you
Huh?
run and control?
McKinnon, I'm talking to McKinnon. When are you going to stop the patriarchy?
No,
You've been talking about stopping the patriarchy, but you haven't done it yet. When are you going to do it? Let's
No,
go.
I mean, I have
Today,
lunch
tomorrow,
I mean,
Christmas. When are you going
I
to
got
stop
lunch
the
of-
patriarchy?
I got a lunch appointment tomorrow, so now like I don't know if I can get to it tomorrow.
So you're not interested in stopping the patriarchy, or what? You
Well,
get
the
around
way you
to
make
it.
The
You
way you
get
make
around
it sound,
to it
oh my
today,
God, you don't
tomorrow.
stop talking.
Go ahead.
No, I mean you said it's unstoppable. So I mean, yeah, this is the way it is. Nothing's ever happened. Women, men run everything. Everything's great. So men run it. You got it. You're right.
So why do what you do if you're playing a game that you'll lose?
Well, I mean, I know I'm
obviously
married, but
we're
like
too powerful for you.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like
so-
you said,
Why are you complaining if men are so called in control of everything? Why is it even a discussion?
I'm not
Why does
complaining.
it
I'm
bother
asking
you?
the male. This is a conversation between me and the male
Well,
feminist.
this is a panel and we're all talking.
I understand, but I'm asking him, why is he still fighting if he keeps losing?
I
It's
don't know.
still a
I'm sorry.
patriarchy. It's still a
Yeah.
patriarchy. So
Yeah, you're right.
why you keep fighting? Just give up.
Yeah,
Throw in the
okay.
towel.
Why does
sir.
it bother
But
you
who are
that
you-
women have rights?
I'm not bothered. I just want them to throw in the towel.
He's
Why
not
does it
going
bother
to.
you?
One.
Why does it
going to.
bother you
I'm
that
not
women have
bothered.
rights? That you can't control
Autumn,
women and women
Autumn,
aren't
Autumn.
in the house.
I'm not bothered. I'm
barefooted pregnant.
benefiting from the patriarchy. So
And
I'm not bothered at all.
I'm benefiting from the patriarchy coming down and women having our rights to do more and more.
I'm benefiting from the
Facts.
patriarchy being
Great.
in power.
And what are you? What
And
are
I
you,
love
what are you
it.
in control of?
I love it.
But what are you in control of?
Nothing.
He's
What are you in
alone in his
control of?
house. He's alone in
What
his
are you in
house.
control of?
Doesn't have
You
anything.
didn't answer my question from earlier today.
I'm not trying to control anything.
Okay,
When did I
because you
say
can't.
what's your point?
What,
'Cause you're
what-
not, and you're not in control.
Yeah, but are you?
I'm in control of my life, but you're not in control on a
Are you in
systematic
control
level.
of your life?
I'm in control just as much as you are in control because systematically you're
Are
not in
you
control
in
of
control
nothing.
of your life?
You are.
You
You
didn't
are.
say
you are
yes. He
doesn't
dependent
answer
on the
You
questions.
didn't
system.
say yes.
You're
He
dependent
doesn't
on
answer
the
When I
system.
asked you, are you in control of your life? You
He
didn't
likes
say
to
yes.
point at you.
I said I am in
I don't know
control
about
of
that.
my life, but I am. But my power is just the same as yours because you're not. You can't control
I'm
the
gonna
system.
poke your eye out.
Not really.
Okay, so systematically, you're not in control or in power. You're not benefiting from
I like
it.
your
You
chocolate.
are a product of it.
But are you in control though?
I just told you that I have as much power as you do, and you don't.
No, I disagree. I think I have more power
I
than you.
disagree. I disagree. What
You
do you
I
have
think I have
no
more
power.
power than you.
Systematically, you do not have power to change anything. So what are you talking about?
I have more power than you.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You
I
have the
do.
same amount of power as
Yes,
I do.
actually, yes, I do.
Actually,
What
If you
does
think
this
about
power
it.
look like? I apologize.
I got more
Excuse me.
power than
explain
you.
it.
What?
Explain it.
Hello,
Explain
hold
it.
on. I need
won't
to
explain.
understand
Because you
your
built the
definition
app
See,
for
see,
a
creative.
white
I
company.
told you she
Because
wasn't
you
a
built
nerd.
because you
Now
built
she's
the app for a
now
white
she's
company.
exposing that she's not a nerd.
I'm not exposing
She's a
myself. I'm
feminist.
not.
Just
I'm not a
like
feminist
McKinnon,
either.
she's a feminist, and
But
you set
why
up
are you
You're a
saying
a
it as
house
if
of cards
that's a
of
bad
feminists,
You're a
and I
baby.
keep knocking them
You're a
down every
baby.
time.
I don't have to
No,
coddle
you're
your feelings to
not.
make you feel better. You're
This
you're
is
a
why you were
you're a
going
I
child.
don't
You're
need
an
to feel
infant.
better. I'm good now.
You're an
I'm
infant.
good.
This is exactly
You're
why
an
you were
infant.
going.
All
Like
you
I
do-
asked
all you do
before,
is throw
Autumn.
stones and hide. All you do is throw
Where's your
stones and
power?
hide. All you do, you don't. My power is where
Where's
your
your
power is,
power?
and you don't got it.
All you do is complain
don't
about the
have it.
patriarchy, but
All
you
you've
never
been
hear me
doing
complain about the matriarchy,
All
do you?
you've been doing is complaining the
Have
whole
you ever
time
heard
with
me
your-
complain about the matriarchy? No, you
I've been
haven't.
hearing
because
you.
But
I
you
have been
complain
That's
about
because
the
y'all don't
patriarchy
run them.
because you know the patriarchy is more powerful than you.
He just
and
want
I
to
know
get.
that you have
He
no
just want
more.
to get
You don't have
going.
power. You don't have
Correct.
power. As a black man, you do not have power, and you didn't answer my question.
Are you sure about
sitting
that?
up
Never
here-
going to.
you're
He's
sitting
Are you
up
sure
here-
that I don't have power?
I asked one of the first
Are you
questions
sure
I
that I don't
asked
have
you when you
power?
were talking about hierarchy. I said a non-black person, does a non-black person that has the same accolades and whatever it is that you have in the intellect, are you better than them? And you'd never answered the question. So I'm asking you now, are you?
I'm answering it.
Yes or no?
I don't believe in race. I have power as an American citizen. I
You
believe in
say
race.
you don't. I'm sorry. You say you don't believe in
Knockout.
what?
I don't believe in
Knockout.
race
Ding, ding, ding,
at
ding,
all.
ding, ding. Knockout.
I don't believe in race.
Knockout.
Good to know.
I
And the
did
reason,
think he could
Are you
say
done
something.
now?
oh,
more
so we
stupid,
can't
but
go
he
on a
did.
date because I don't believe in race.
Are you done now?
Chocolate?
Ding, 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 ding. Are
Oh,
you done now?
honey, I made a little
You only
list
date
for
men
you.
who believe in race.
Knockout.
Chocolate.
You're done.
I'm not going to
Okay. Yeah,
entertain.
I understand. I understand.
What do you
I
understand?
tried. I tried. I tried.
Chocolate, stop
what do
being
you-
nice.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you why I'm being chill.
Oh God.
Because I don't have.
Autumn
don't.
mad.
No, she not. She's just
Answer the
frustrated.
question.
He
Answer
would
the
like
question.
an answer.
I'm not mad, honey. I want you to answer the question.
I did.
You
I
did
did.
not.
You keep asking the same
You
one.
did not.
I said I don't believe
You
in
didn't.
race. I said I don't believe.
did
in
No,
race.
not that. Not
Now
that
you're saying even
question.
more ignorant.
Which one?
The first question she asked you.
What was
Do
that?
you remember? Yeah, I don't think you.
No,
What
he
was
didn't
that?
hear it.
What was the question?
I ain't
I made
repeating
a
this.
statement. I made a statement.
Oh, that's right. And you never answered.
made
How
a
do I
statement.
answer a statement?
There's questions that you didn't answer, but the first thing that I said when I was in the chat, I made a statement and I said, are we talking about, basically to summarize it, I said, are we talking about intellect and talking about education and intellect, or are we talking about a weird, awkward person that's a lame?
Mhm.
And I think
Right.
that's you.
That
Intellect.
is definitely him.
Okay.
Definitely.
So
You're
back
lame.
to you, McKinnon, since you want to talk shit.
You're
So
lame.
Yes, unmarried
so you're
man.
you're fighting you're fighting for a
Oh my God.
matriarchy that doesn't exist in this country because
It
the
does.
ladies brought up instances of matriarchies in other continents, but not this one.
No, they
So
brought
you're
it up with
fighting
Oregon and
for
Missouri.
you're fighting
not
for
listening.
what?
You're
Woman
not
What
land.
exactly are you fighting for, McKinnon?
You're not listening.
I think
You're not
he
listening.
just want to fight. That's what I
He
get.
doesn't
I
give a
think
fuck.
he wants to get laid, and he thinks that he can
No.
be nice to women in order to get laid. That's what I think. Is that right, McKinnon? If you be nice and you fight all their causes and you march with the women's march, they eventually give you some pussy. Is that right, McKinnon?
I bet you're the type of dude
Right?
that if you
Am
sleep
I
with
right,
a woman, you
McKinnon?
give her
McKinnon,
you give
McKinnon,
her
am I
a
right?
foul odor.
Which one of us is married?
All right,
You
McKinnon.
seem like you one of them types.
Hold on, Otto. He the one that asked me out.
And
I
I did.
know.
I did. Yes, I did.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh hell no!
She gonna say no live right here.
Hell no! Is this the
She gonna
is
say
this the
no
guy that you guys
live
were talking
today.
about the other day?
For everybody.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's him.
Oh
She gonna
hell
say no right now.
Hell no!
Chocolate's gonna
Woo.
turn me down live. Let's go.
No.
Let's
I
do it.
haven't said anything. I'm just telling
See?
I was just telling her who you were. That's all.
This is the guy.
This
Yeah.
is the guy. I'm the guy.
Throw up.
I'm the guy. Yes.
I could throw
Autumn, I'm the
up.
guy.
I've learned. Let me just say this. I've learned a lot tonight. I've learned a lot.
But let me ask you something,
Processing.
Chocolate. Since we're doing the
Sure.
dating thing,
He's sitting up.
we're doing the dating
Oh.
thing. Okay, let me ask you
No,
something.
uh,
Do you
I-
want
I-
do you want a
no.
man that'll lie to you and pretend
No.
like he's gonna tell you everything you want to hear? He's gonna agree with all your views, your everything. Do you want a man like that, or do you want a man that'll give you everything up front, publicly, and then you can decide if you still want to go out with him? I'm giving you all of my bad news up front, publicly. Then you can decide.
Hence why you're single.
I'm honest. I'm transparent. I have nothing to hide. Unlike McKinnon there, male feminist. He actually wants
What
to
am I
fuck,
hiding?
but he don't know how to get a woman, so he pretends to be a male
He's
feminist.
married. He's married, sir.
He's not listening. He's
I
not-
need some
he
more
doesn't wanna
information on that.
So now you see if you were to
So
go
married
further
women
with
married
his
men don't
view of
cheat. Is
marriage
that what you're saying?
like is a farce as well.
It's a farce.
He doesn't
farce.
respect the sanctity of marriage.
No
You see,
woman would
'cause
marry
know
a
that-
male feminist.
You know that he's a married
Ever.
man, but you keep on
I don't
talking
even
about
think she
him.
knows he's a
getting
male
pussy,
feminist.
getting something, and so he wouldn't even be.
Why
worth
is
the date
that a
for
bad
phone call.
thing? Like, why do you keep saying it like it's a
all he
dig?
has.
It is a bad thing.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Why is it a bad thing?
So
This
there
is-
are one,
this
there are
thing
one,
just
two,
tells
three,
you that-
four.
oh my
Let me put it this way. There are 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna leave him out. There are 1, 2, 3 people on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Do the three of you ladies
Mm-hmm.
agree that feminism is a problem?
No. Why is it a problem?
We got to know from creative. What
Creative,
about
can I
chocolate?
ask you-
What
can I
about
ask a
chocolate?
different
Hold
question?
up. I'm not finished. Chocolate.
No.
Feminism. Is it bad?
No.
So we got to know from chocolate. What about you, Autumn?
I'm not a feminist. I'm a womanist. So no.
It's
But no, I don't think feminism is bad. And I'm not a feminist. I'm a womanist.
so you think feminism? So the three of y'all think feminism is good. It's helped women.
Yes.
It's
I don't
The
see
three of
nothing
you.
wrong with
The three
it.
of
Yeah.
you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. It's nothing. It's nothing more for me to say after that. Go ahead.
I'm confused where you was trying to go with that. But
No, I wasn't. It wasn't a gotcha moment, creative. I just wanted to know. So y'all think that feminism is good? Where can I go with that?
Nowhere.
Exactly.
Go back
Down
to your
the-
bedroom and play
Down
the
the
hand.
street.
No, the only place you got to
Chocolate.
go was your bedroom.
I'm a flirt.
That
with
would
my
be
girl
me.
here. I'm a flirt with my girl here. Since everybody mad at me, I'm a flirt with my girl here. So chocolate.
We're not mad. We're baffled.
why we are
Chocolate.
baffled?
Let me talk to chocolate for a minute.
Like that is the word. Baffled.
What is
Tonight's
the-
word
what's
is
the defi-
Don't you
ask
think
him what the definition of feminism.
don't you think it's a
What is-
good
what is the
idea?
definition of feminism?
Don't you think it's a good idea? I'll get to that Autumn later because I have a good definition. But chocolate, don't you think it's a good idea for somebody who asks you out to give you their true self publicly and hide nothing?
I would hope that they would do that privately and publicly. I'm more of a private person.
I know what you're saying. I know what
You
you're
feel
getting
me?
at. Yeah.
No. I'm just saying, like, I don't mind public. There's levels to it, but I'm more about.
Well,
the
actually,
private.
Autumn brought it up that we were talking, so I thought I would just, kind of lean into it.
This was the guy that was from last night. Let me just confirm one more time that we were talking
I was the
about.
guy from last night. Yes, I'm saying
No,
it
the guy
publicly.
that they were talking about that asked you out. This was
Yeah,
him.
that was me. It was
That's him.
Glue Studio. That's me. Yeah, ain't
You gotta
scared.
go back and watch it. You got-
Please delete his number.
But the question is, will she?
I hope so.
Will she? We'll find out. But anyway, Autumn, you asked a good question. What is feminism? You want me
I
to?
said, what's the definition of it?
The definition of feminism. I'll tell you what the definition of feminism is.
The definition,
hold on,
not
hold on,
your
hold on.
definition.
No, the
Somebody
definition.
else- no,
can I
hold on.
answer without
Somebody
him
else pull up. Somebody else pull up the definition.
He wants to jump in.
I'll
She
do
asked
it.
me.
The
pull up the
definition, not
Can
not
I
your
answer without?
definition.
And then we
He's
and then we
the
hear his.
jumping in. I'm trying to give you the definition. He keeps jumping
Right.
in.
Yeah. Who do you
He
think
keeps
is
jumping
spoken
in.
more in
So
this?
Autumn,
Hold on, let me
Def-
say it. Let me say it.
can I give?
Feminism.
No, he
wait.
wants to know
Creative.
Hold on,
the
no,
definition
no, no.
from me.
Creative.
Hold on,
Don't
Let's
say
hear
it. Get
it.
creative.
My
Creative,
Why
let's
don't
hear
you
him,
agree?
and then you say it.
How
Creative,
come
let
he
him
just
say it,
can't
and then,
shut
and
up
then you
so I
say
can
it.
give the
Go ahead.
definition of
The
feminism?
point is to see how wrong he is.
How come he can't shut up so I can give the definition?
Go ahead.
All right. Here's the definition of feminism. The definition of feminism is the empowerment of women at the expense of men. That's the definition. Anybody tells you something different, it's lying.
Creative.
The
Okay.
arbiter of truth here.
My
That's
turn.
the-
It's my turn. All right. Feminism is a movement and belief system focused on social, political, and economic equality for all sexes. It centers on the core goals like equal pay, reproductive rights, and ending gender-based violence. You can explore deeper education views and global perspectives through resources like UN Women. Core goals is equal rights, fair work, safety. So securing the same legal, professional, and personal freedoms as women as men. Fair work, fighting for equal pay, and stopping job biases. And then safety, stopping domestic abuse and sexual harassment.
Okay. Everything you just said is happening today. They've got all of that. Who's getting beaten up because they're a woman? Who's getting lesser pay because they're a woman? I want to hear some examples. Don't say, "Oh my God." Just
Hold
give
on,
me
that was
examples.
back in the day. Hold on, and I got this.
Today,
First, there was third and fourth waves of
feminism. Mhm.
and that included. Hold on. So first wave was focused on voting rights and basic schooling,
Which they got.
and then in the second wave was focused on workplace fairness, family
Which
roles,
they got.
and
You
body
just admitted
rights.
feminism has
Today
done
they
something.
got it now. So
And then now they're focused on inclusion, internet
which they
action,
have.
intersectionality, how race, class, and gender overlap.
They got that.
So it's three things.
Everything
that
you just
he
said,
has
creative,
admitted
women have
feminism
today.
has accomplished.
Am I lying
So
or what? Am I making this
feminism
up? Am I
is-
wrong or what? Everything you just said, they got right now.
Okay,
So why
but
does
is it
feminism still
anything?
exist?
Hold on, is it anything negative, or what did I say was positive and something that
Everything
you
you
agree
just when I'm saying creative, everything you just said, women have in 2026 right now. So why does feminism still exist
Not in the
right
church.
now?
because
Not in the
men still have the concept in their mind that they could overpower women. They still want
Have
to
it in
do
their
that.
mind. I agree. But
Okay,
are they
then.
overpowering women today?
Some of them
Yes.
do. Yes.
Examples.
Yes, they
Examples.
are.
Examples. I'm just saying
I will
examples.
give. Do you want now? I will give you the channel. Can I shout out the channel? Creative, is that okay?
No, no. I need
No,
examples
listen.
of men getting something that women
Let her
can't
show
get
the show.
today. Today.
Oh my God.
I need examples of men getting something that women
I
can't get
need
today.
example of why you. This is wild to me.
Today. Am I asking something
I'm
far-fetched?
flabbergasted.
What am I asking is far-fetched? What are men getting that women don't have access to?
I'm bamboozled.
What are women getting? What are women getting?
Clue.
What are men getting that women can't get in 2026? I want to hear it.
Coochie.
What?
I said coochie. Coochie, you're not getting enough coochie.
Respect.
That's why they complaining.
Respect.
It's all
What?
about sex. Yeah, it comes down to sex.
The respect.
Yeah.
What? I'm being serious. I'm not joking. I'm being serious.
We being
What
serious
I don't know.
What are
when
what are
being
men
serious
getting
or
that women?
joking.
What are men getting today that women aren't getting today? That's a simple question. I need an
Protection.
answer.
Protection.
Y'all are very
Femicide.
protected.
No, we're not.
You
No, we're
guys
not because
get-
So you're in fear
Anyway-
right now, Chocolate? You're in fear right now?
I'm not gonna tell you that I don't have suspect
Is
feelings about
creative
living
in
with a man
fear?
again.
Is Autumn in
But
fear
don't
right
do
now?
that. Don't do that. Because
What?
again, it is
Men
if
like
you
you.
being serious, if you
I
being
am
serious,
being very serious.
then listen closely.
Afraid of men
There
like
are
you.
plenty of if you need proof of what the men's is doing out here to overpower women, I'm happy to send you a couple of channels. One of those being Black Girl Lost. Every day she got a different channel. Every day she got a different story about Black women either disappearing,
If it's
being
happening,
hurt.
you could
It's
tell me
happening
specifics.
now.
You don't need
I
to
am
go on
giving you
YouTube to find. You don't need to
I
go
will
on
go
YouTube to
wherever
find
I
examples.
want to
It
get
would
the
be happening.
information.
It would be happening in your
It is
neighborhood.
happening right now.
In your
It's happening
neighborhood?
now. Yes.
Okay.
Women are being
Where in your neighborhood?
unalived right now.
My question is.
You
my
don't know what your
question is,
question is.
What do men have access to that women do not in
No, because
2026?
y'all
That's my
complaining
question,
about
and none of y'all
everything.
can answer that.
No, you need to go ask men.
No, I'm asking you because you
No,
are defending
don't
feminism.
ask me. And so what? I don't have to answer the question because I defend feminism. I defend the rights of people getting what they deserve
But y'all
as a
got
human being.
y'all got everything.
Men don't have. No,
Y'all
we
have
don't.
everything. Yes,
Okay,
you
I'm done
do.
with that.
So if I'm wrong,
I'm not gonna
if I'm
argue with
wrong,
you
you
on
can tell
that.
me where I'm wrong.
You
can
are
say-
wrong, and I'm too.
You can
No, you're
complete
wrong.
this sentence. You can complete this sentence.
You are
Men
wrong.
can do fill in the blank, and women cannot do fill in the blank.
Clue.
You can answer that question right now.
Men
But you
can't have babies.
But that's not.
They can't
a
carry.
dig-
No,
that's not.
no,
That's
no,
not against you.
No,
That's
no.
not against you.
You asked me, and I'm telling you, men can't carry kids. Now,
That's
it'd be
true.
cool if you
That's
could get
true.
so big
But
and
how
then
are
hand
you?
that baby
How
over
are women
to
oppressed because
him.
of that? How are women oppressed because of that?
Do you know how many lives are lost by Black women having babies?
Because
Every
the
day.
most dangerous place that a woman has ever
Y'all are
been is in a
reaching.
marriage.
No, we're not.
Is
First
in a
of all, I don't
marriage.
have to
The
reach
most dangerous
because you.
place for a woman is when she is married in the presence of a man. That is why.
The most Autumn,
Yes.
the most dangerous place for a human being is to be in a woman's womb when she's considering abortion.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
Oh
not
my gosh.
fuck
I'm
We're
around
talking
with
about
this
a
right
baby.
here.
I
We're
can't.
talking about a baby. I'm talking about
Clue.
women. We're talking about women.
Creative.
I
You
said the
def-
most
Moving on.
dangerous
Moving
place for a
on.
woman. I
Let's
didn't
go
say a
back to what we
baby.
were talking about.
I didn't say a
I
baby.
can't believe
what
I
we were
just
talking
heard
about.
I
this
said
right
the
now
most
at the very
dangerous
moment.
place for a woman to
What
be
we were talking about
and
was
a girl, a woman or
what we
a
were
child.
talking
I'm
about
not
is
talking about a fetus.
in
I said the most
2026.
dangerous place for a woman to
ha-
be is in
what
the home
can
with
a
the man.
man? What can a woman? What can men and women are unequal in 2026? How? That was
It is
the original
it's the
question,
mindset. It is the
and
mindset
none of you have
men.
answered that. In
We did
2026,
answer it. It's the mindset of men. It's the mind.
Okay,
When women
okay,
can be in a
so-
home where a man does not feel like you, who they are in control, and they are running things, and a woman is able to feel safe in her household. That's when the equality, everything
But
was
you
set
feel
in.
pretty
okay?
safe in your household. Is that correct?
There's no man in here.
Exactly. But you feel safe. Now, if men were so bad, it doesn't matter if a man was in your household. A man can break into your shit and kill you. If men
Okay,
were
well,
so
how
bad,
likely is
but
that?
obviously you're protected by what?
How
Now
likely
you
is that?
talking
The
about
law.
reaching
The law.
that is made up
law.
of men
I'm
and
protected
women
by
now.
The law.
I'm
And
protected
what's the
by.
law?
I'm
And what's the
protected-
law? You said the law.
And I'm protected by.
You said the
just-
law.
yeah, just the
Can
And
we
what's
let
the law?
Mr. McKinnon
Men.
speak his piece,
Men.
please?
Yeah, can you
Didn't
Men
I just
are the
tell you?
law.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just tell
Men
you about a
protect
book?
you.
I just told you about an author that just came to Portland and she wrote legislation to put a law on the book. So what are you talking about? Men are not the only ones that make laws. So
Yes,
just stop.
men are the
they're
only
not.
ones that
They're
enforce
No, they are
law.
not. No, they're
Enforce
not.
law.
They're not.
Cat.
Enf-
And like I said,
No, they are not.
There's no women police
women
officers.
will have
There's
Detectives.
women judges. There's women
Enforce
there
police
will
law.
be
officers.
equal.
They
Women will
enforce
be
the
safe,
law.
and there will be equality when men with your mindset are no longer here threatening women.
I've never threatened a woman in my life.
Your mindset
Never.
is a threat.
But it's my mindset that also protects you.
It's a lot of men that think
It's also
like
my
you. That's a
mindset that
threat.
protects your country, your state,
Absolutely
your
not.
county, your
Oh my fucking
municipality.
God.
Hold on, but
your
wait, who
zone.
are you protecting
It's
us
men
from?
with my
Wait,
mindset to
Who are you
protect you.
protecting us from?
That is a lie.
I didn't say I was. She said my
No.
mindset.
Who are
It's
the
men with my mindset to
Who are
protect
the
her.
men protecting us from?
Men.
Other
Oh, thank
men.
you. Thank you.
But where do the women fit in all this, creative? Exactly.
What do you mean? The women are we looking for women's rights so we could rise up and we could be.
We
in
know he's not
positions of
speaking
power.
for all men. King
Okay, you keep saying, wait a minute, hold up. You keep saying women's rights.
All right, we already.
What
have
are
rights.
women's rights without men enforcing those rights? They're just gossip.
But you still need a woman, right? to be
You
there.
still need a man to enforce your rights.
No, you need men.
Rape
to
is only
cooperate.
illegal because men will go there and take away the rapist.
Don't say
I
that.
know you hate that word. I know you hate that word. But it's,
Yeah, don't
It's a
use that
great-
word on here. It's grape. Yes.
Yeah, men be doing that when they be
we
cutting off
enforce everything. So I need you to stop it with this feminine bullshit.
There's no feminine bullshit.
Hold on. If you had a daughter, or you
what
had
is
a
feminist
sister,
Okay, that's not gonna work with me. That's
Your
not gonna,
mindset.
if he had a daughter.
What is feminist
stuff.
bullshit? So a woman having women getting if I go to
Because
school,
feminism
if I
cannot
go
work
to
without
school with
men.
you, if I go to school and we have the same position, it's right for you to have a
What
a
part
higher
of
pay than me.
what part of feminism can't work without men? Don't you understand, Autumn?
Oh my gosh,
Feminism cannot work without men.
feminism. What?
Cannot work without men.
What? You know what? Feminism
You know
can't
what?
work
Nothing.
without a collective of people being on the same page.
Feminism
Because
cannot
it's-
work without men.
Feminism cannot work without a collective
disagree
of
or
people
you agree?
agreeing.
Oh, no, wait.
I
disagree. Let's let
There's
Mr.
no
McKinnon-
feminism without men.
Okay,
There's no
let's say,
feminism
hold on,
without
people,
women
hold on.
perpetuating it
There's
as
no
well.
feminism without men.
Hold on, Mr. McKinnon, go ahead. You can you have the floor.
You have a terrible.
The arguments you're making, Clue, would essentially stop all any social justice or civil rights activism for Black people because, well, they have the right to vote. They have the right to be CEOs. They have all these different things. The problem is that even when you get to the certain point where you do have equal rights and do it, you still have to actually enable it and enact it on an individual level. So it's the one part that you're saying where feminism can't work without men. Correct. Yes, it needs everybody
Thank you.
else. Like Autumn said, no, you're not fucking listening. Shut up. Like Autumn
I just
saying,
said
it
thank you.
requires
What's wrong with saying
everybody else.
thank you?
Because you are literally the one working against it. You're the fucking problem. The point is what we have to do now is get people like you to stop, to realize
To
that
stop
you're
what?
wrong.
What am
To
I
realize that
doing this wrong?
You do not want feminism.
McKinnon, what am I doing this wrong?
You do not want feminism.
You want to subject.
I don't want feminism.
Okay, that's what I just said.
No.
That's the
So
that's the piece that we
Feminism has done nothing.
you already
right for our
accepted
society.
three multiple
Period.
different things.
It hasn't done anything to move our society forward.
Right.
How
so when
not?
All
creative-
it
when
has
creative-
done
How not?
was make women lonely and angry.
Says the man
That's
alone
all
in
it's
his house.
done.
Says the man who's
Unmarried.
not
The man that's
married.
alone.
A man can
Alone.
do that. Here's the thing: a man can
Well,
live
I'm
in a
doing it
mansion by himself and be happy. Women can't.
A
do
woman could too. I
No, she
can't do
can't.
this.
Name
Hold
her.
on, women
Name
live
her.
longer.
Name her.
You
Name
can-
the woman
you
that's
can-
happy in a mansion by herself.
You can
Name
live
her.
longer
Name her.
when you're single.
Name
Single
her.
women live
So,
longer.
Name the woman that's happy in the mansion by herself.
Let's
I want to
okay.
hear
I
her
have a
name.
question for you.
Chocolate
So
Earth.
No,
when
no,
you
no,
say
no, no,
when you
no,
say
no
by
questions.
yourself, when you
Name
say by
her.
yourself, when you say
Name
by
her. No,
yourself,
no,
do
no,
you
no,
mean
no.
without
Name the
sex?
woman. You said a
Chocolate
woman
You
can
say
do the
by
same thing that I can
yourself.
do.
When you say by yourself, do you mean without sex?
You said a woman can do the same thing that I can do. Live in this house
asked
by
you
myself.
without sex.
Name the woman that's happy
Without
living
sex.
in the
Without-
house
without
by
sex.
herself.
Without
Name
sex.
her. No, just name her.
Without
You can't do
sex.
it.
Chocolate.
You
Chocolate
can't do
Earth.
it. I bet you
can't
I
do
could.
it.
I know
You
you
can't
can't
do
do
it.
it. I know you would have to have
Oh,
sex.
that I know
But
that's
you're
not
not.
true.
You
I
can't
know
do
that's not
it.
true.
So that means
If you
that you would
could, you
need
would have
a
named the
woman.
woman that's doing it, and you
You would
can't
need-
do
You
it.
are ridiculous
do
with
it.
the
I
you
live
talking
by
about
myself.
Can't do
I don't
reaching,
have a
sir.
mansion. I don't have a
Can't do
mansion,
it.
but I just bought me a beautiful
Autumn,
home.
I'm
How am I
sorry.
reaching?
And I live by
Excuse
myself.
Chocolate,
me.
how am I reaching? How am I reaching? Not my
I don't know why you feel it necessary to reach between your legs and turn yourself into a C. For what?
What? What?
Yeah, I'll
Jones,
tell you
Jones
again.
and from more, you have never been more correct.
I'm a little slow. I'm confused.
I'm trying to understand
What?
your argument. That's why I haven't said anything. I just have been listening. And I find it very interesting that you like to say conversational things. That's your way. Like when you feel antsy, you came for Autumn. Because she was right. Woo! There you go. Because
What?
it'd have been me or creator.
We're just having a conversation.
Halamashanda, my brother. Salam alaikum. Be quiet. Avita Zane. Let me try something else. Maybe
Okay.
you don't understand. Konnichiwa. Anywho,
Japanese.
I find it very interesting because, again, I don't think you even believe the shit that you just let come out your mouth.
I do.
I think you like to rant and rave, but I don't think you actually believe it because you really don't have any proof of it. That's
he
just
just
my
says the same
observation.
statement over and over.
I can be completely wrong because as a woman, I can take responsibility and acceptability, and I can take accountability.
I didn't say you couldn't, Chocolate.
Doesn't matter what you say at this point, sir. You've said a lot without saying nothing. So,
All
like
I
I said,
asked
I'm a
Autumn,
I like
the only thing I asked Autumn was,
no.
can she live in
We
a
can turn
big
the gas
mansion
off.
by herself?
Turn the gas down, sir. Turn it down because I smell it. I smell the gas. So before it even gets here,
I'm just
let's
asking.
turn it off.
Okay, I
Let's
should.
turn it off. I know that's hard for you to do, but for real, the gas has to be turned down. We grown up here. People will be with whoever they're going to be with, whether you say yay, say no. Feminism ain't going nowhere. The fight between patriarchy and matriarchy, it will continue, which it has done for millennia. Because again, even though we have the ability to bring life, we also are real easy to take it.
So are we.
We real
called
easy. I'm not
war.
talking. Listen, you ain't going to no war right now.
I've been
Y'all
in
not
one.
walking off. No. I'm not saying like you've been in the military. My father was, my grandfather. I have much respect. What I'm talking about is every day out here. If a man walk up to me in the middle of the street or the middle of the store, ain't no man around there that I know that I can look around the corner and go, oh, yeah, I'm good. You over 6 feet tall. You a big dude. I'm trying to tell you no. There's so many different nuances, and that's the thing about your questions that bother me the most, is that they're not nuanced. If you believe in what you believe in, I respect that. That I can respect. Even if I don't agree with your ass, I can respect it.
I'm not offending
However,
people.
what
I'm
I
offended.
don't
I'm offending the people on the panel.
Yes, I was very offended by some of the stuff you said tonight. Yes. I'm
I
not gonna
won't
lie to you.
offend anybody from here on out.
What I do want to do is address it without you trying to poo-poo it away. So let me land, and then you got it. My thing is
No.
this.
Give it to McKinnon because
I don't have a problem with anybody standing on their side of the fence. Do what you do. Stand in your shit. Cool. But don't pretend as though we can't do the same. I'm a feminist, sir, by definition. Do I call myself that? No, I've had men call me that. I've never had a woman call me a feminist. But men call me feminist. Why? Because I talk about the positive side of women. Because I'm not ready to tear a sister down? No, I don't do that. So I ain't the one for the conversation, right? So then I know I don't need to be on that panel. That ain't my ride. I need to go somewhere else. But that's not what we're doing. What we do is we get on these panels and we argue opinion. And then when we do pull up facts, it becomes a game of, well, what you know and what you don't know, what you got a degree. Yeah, I got a degree and I wipe my butt with it. That's how I feel about when y'all ask questions like this. The men that I have dated in my life, my daddy, let's just go way back. Bless his soul. He been dead. He does. Okay? But he lives on in his daughter, right? And my dad told me, let a man speak because he'll tell on himself. And Mr. Clue, I find that how could you ask a woman like me out, listening to me, talking to me, being on a panel with me, and you feel the way that you do? I would think I would be the last type of woman you would want to be around.
Why not?
And I'm asking
Why
you.
wouldn't I? Why would I ask? Why would I ask somebody out that agrees with everything I say? That's boring.
I'm not saying that. I'm just
18th
asking
letter.
your
Thank goodness,
reasoning.
man.
What's up, 18?
My
What you
reasoning.
doing?
My reason. You want my
You
reasoning?
should
My
have got your ass in
reasoning.
here sooner, man.
I saw somebody who was attractive, and I asked her out. That's my reasoning. Go ahead, 18.
No, I've been listening to the whole conversation about feminism and different things like that. And I got McKenna, you know, I rock with you happy, man, but I gotta agree with some of the things has said. I think in today's day and age, I think more about equal rights, it's more so about power. And I think in order to really, you have certain women that are chasing power and really believe that they are above over men. And the best way to chase power to get people on your side is to justification for that. So you have to paint a lot of men as the boogeyman or to have a justification to why you have this certain type of ideology. Also, it's being taught at a young age. It's being taught in courses, feminism, and it's developed far from the outright misandry. And I've seen it a lot, especially YouTube spaces and the way people, you know, the whole and I think that the elite, the rich people, which is only about have turned around and they've weaponized feminism to break up a lot. You can have two households that are working. If you look at the court systems, you like majority of the times the men is on the opposite of the spectrum of the court system. When you look at the way things are going, in my personal opinion, based off of my observation, the difference between right? I remember when we was coming up, because we're around the same age bracket, a lot of masculinity that we watched. We had the Walker Texas Ranger, we had Seagal, we had Jean-Claude Van Damme, we had masculine figures. You don't really see that in today's day and age with a lot of men. And if you ask me, they have been feminized, which is, you know, why you have certain men that react in an emotional manner because they carry themselves like women because they've been taught like women, and he has been shamed. You've even had a lot of women that have, you know, follow suit and rally behind the alphabet community. In turns, was practically to create a unity to say, you know, was the issue. The heterosexual male the issue. So I think in today's day and age, especially in the United States, the male has been targeted and made to believe that their enemy, we're just destroying everything, when in reality a lot of us are just going about our daily and in check. It's other men. When you have predatory men out there, it comes to the protection of women. If men was inherently predatory, all negative, and I don't want the ladies on the panel to take this the wrong way, but it wouldn't be able to do about it because we have the strength to women. But a lot of us was raised by women. A lot of us have hearts. Know the difference in right and wrong and know the morality of it, and won't dare do anything like that. And a lot of us will protect and lay down our life. So I think it's kind of gotten a little out of hand with the whole ideology of just outright misandry, where it's been, I've seen this thing said about men. And I'm not saying that it's not predatory, but I think the ratio of men that are predatory versus decent men now far outweighs, you know, those that are inherently evil are your women.
I didn't want to step over anybody. I didn't want to step over anybody else if I wanted to say something. I mean, no, like I understand what you're saying, right? And you know, the problem that I have, especially with the example like you gave of the court systems, they're run by men. Like this is what we were talking about with like patriarchy. A lot of like these things, like you were saying, men laying down their lives for women, right? Now, of course, I'm not going to tell you not to do that, but it's the sinking ship mentality of, you know, women and children first, right? That's a patriarchal thing because women are fully capable of helping themselves. Now, is it nice? Is it something that we should all like aspire to be self-sacrificing? Yeah. But a lot of the stuff you're talking about is rules and like, you know, systems set up by other men that doesn't always like take into account of women, you know, and there's a lot of those cases where, you know, like you said, there's been plenty of cases where a man is totally the better person for the children to go to. But patriarchal thinking is children need to be with their mother, right? And so it's not really even they had to have a better lawyer. It was just there was a man in there who got to make the rule. And he came in there with a pre-idea on what roles are and what should happen. And that's a man making that decision based not on facts every time, not based on logic, not based on, you know, considering that women have their own agency. You know, it's the old like, no, we're men. This is what we do. Well, who the fuck said? Who the fuck said that this is exactly how it has to be?
Can I respond to that really quickly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So like even with what you were saying with that, like it's men setting up the rules. That's what I was talking about, where a lot of the men that are setting up the rules are the elite. And they're not just setting it up for women, they're setting it up for benefit because they benefit. If you look at now, we have less families in the world. You don't really see a lot of people where, at least I'm seeing a lot less family, people that are unified with family today than I've ever, especially when I was coming up in the 90s. And that's been done purposely. And people say that they're independent. You have a lot of people that like to front. People like to say that they're happy. People like to say that they're independent. But in reality, a lot of people are the most unhappiest that they've ever been in life. A lot of people are struggling. They don't know. When you look at, like I say, people fell for the okie doke. And when you look at it in today's day and age, people are starting to see, people are wrestling with that ideology and at the same time wrestling with the truth that they see in front of their eyes, because the truth that they see in front of their eyes doesn't support that ideology. And what we're seeing is that things are expensive. Rent is too much. A lot of people can't pay for their homes. A lot of people can't pay for their mortgages. College was a scam. You have a lot of people that went to college and turns out that what they major in did not get them a job that paid them any decent money. So now they're in college debt, struggling to pay rent, and can barely find a decent job. The job market is crap. And a lot of people are realizing that what they believed in, as far as, you know, these different ideologies, or, you know, with the ladies, I can do it on my own. I don't need a man. Men are the devil and buati bam and all of that. Now, a lot of people are seeing that, oh, we really do need a two-parent, a two-household structure. But most people don't want to admit it because they've been taught in that ideology for a very long time, since their early teenage youth, even though the truth is, you know, right there in front of their eyes. And this has been promoted. You know, when, in my personal opinion, when you see a household with two people, a man and a woman, the man, if he's an intelligent man, makes logical decisions in a lot of the times. They're like, hey baby, don't, I know you want those diamonds, those are gonna have to wait. We gotta pay for this roof, or this foundation gotta be done so water won't be coming in here doing thunderstorms. Wait, hold on, baby. We gotta take care of the kids first. You'll get that. And a lot of these corporations, even with the way feminism has been promoted, a lot of these corporations, they targeted women. They know women like to hear certain things. They know women get moved by emotion, and they know that they can market certain things towards women to buy, which is why you see the way that, you know, things are marketed. When women are depressed, they go buy stuff. You know, when they're not fit, when women are happy, they buy stuff. When they sad, they buy stuff. And a lot of these businesses and, you know, different things know that. You have a lot of women today that are on manic depressant pills, and the pharmaceutical companies are making a killing. And you have a lot of men today that feel like that they don't have no rights or no respect, so they're just stepping away altogether. I'm talking about the decent men. And for the women that are by themselves, a lot of the times they become the target of predatory men because they know it's not any men that are around to stop that type of action. If I'm making sense with what I'm saying.
No, and what you said, like the beginning part of it, right? This is not a tangent, I swear. When we, as like a species, started making societies, right? We knew that if we were together, we had a higher chance to survive, right? It's where a lot of our society and relationships and love developed, you know, and everything. But there was one person or a small amount of people that realized, that kind of figured out they can get more than other people and be even better protected if they're getting people to believe you're a man, like you got to protect women. And they keep that, there's like these things that they put in place, right? And they get to benefit at the top. So it is to their benefit that we've set up these things to where you belong in these roles. And those roles service people who are much higher than everybody else, right? Mm-hmm. That is, a lot of these things are coming into play with that. It's why religion was done that way, because it was a way to form society.
It was a way to brainwash people. And it was a way to, you know, and I'm not saying, of course, we were all raised under religion. I'm not saying that it doesn't have, it is different things in there that are, you know, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not delete somebody, thou shalt not sleep with thy neighbor's wife. I'm not saying it doesn't have that, you know, different elements in there, but it was used to actually brainwash people, to separate people, and to be able, and in my case, and for my people, enslave, you know. So it was, that's what it was used for. And that was a tactic that worked, and now that tactic is just being repeated with different ideologies. People figure out what's the way we can keep people separated, that we can capitalize off of those people and make the most money for us. And when you look at what's going on here in the United States right now, United States, when it comes to women, is one of the best countries that you can, apart from Europe.
I agree.
One of the best countries in the world for women. I mean, you have women that literally put their hands on men, attack men, spit in their face, and a lot of the times the men don't do nothing. If you go to any of these other countries, and when people talk about women, go look at some of these other countries in the Middle East, where if a man decides that he wants to put his hands on his woman, or like it's against the law for you to interfere. Like I literally seen
Speak.
It was a video that I seen online, and the video it shocked me and traumatized me, where it was a man that got mad at his wife in the Middle East. I can't remember what country it's for. He pulled out a butcher knife and began to attacking his wife with the butcher knife. And the men that was in there, they all got up and ran and got out the way. And
this is the best country. The best country for women is the United States.
No, it's not. Excuse me.
Yes, it is.
Let me ask you a question, 18th. I get what you're saying. However, we can't help where we were born, sir. I didn't choose to be born in America and told I was black and less than, and I'm a woman and I'm less than that, and that I have to work harder than everybody else because, again, the world, the society thinks I'm a crazy ass wild woman out here just running with booty cheeks, slapping people from left to right. 80-inch weaves, just running through the streets. Fine. That's what you want to believe. But just like you talking about how that man went and hacked his wife, baby, I can give you about 10 cases that's gone on this year where a husband and boyfriend have done the exact same thing. So the laws don't stop shit. It's about who get caught. Well, hold on now. Because I hear what you're saying. No disrespect to it. But I'm adding to the fact that y'all forget how dangerous y'all can be to us. Yes, we can be dangerous. Hi, hold on. Please don't make me talk to you in another language. What I am trying to convey is this. I can't help this. I was here. I'm making the best of here. And men have been putting hands and feet on women since millennia. Thankfully, we do believe in protecting one another. Thank goodness that a human being came up with let's protect folk. This shit didn't grow out the ground. We had to set it up because people were doing crazy shit. This is the same country that had our children working. And you want to tell me that they looking out for the people who keep this motherfucker running? No, they don't. And no one cares when a black woman disappears, when she get taken out. Do you know that young black boys are disappearing in like astonishing numbers? And nobody is talking about this. And what I found out was they're being trafficked. Our boys. Why? Because they know the police ain't gonna look for them.
What's a safer country than
Can
this
I
one?
respond to that?
No, because again,
Chocolate.
don't do that.
What's a
Don't do
safer
that.
country
Wait,
than
hold
the
on,
United
Clue.
States?
Let
I
me
want to hear the
respond.
name. I want to
Hold-
hear.
Excuse
on
me,
one
I'm
second.
talking to 18th letter, sir. Yes.
Hold on 1 second, Clue. Let me respond to that. Well, what you just said, Chocolate, about you didn't pick where you was to be born, neither did I. I'm from the same country where, as a black man, we are literally public enemy number one in this country.
And I'm number
Literally,
two, sir.
wait, hold on 1 second.
We
Literally,
standing right next to hold on, 18s. We standing right next to each other. Cut that shit out. You know
you're not
Sandra
even letting
Bland,
me
right?
finish. You're not even letting
No,
me
because
finish.
I know, and yes, I'm being rude, and I apologize in advance. But I do want to have the conversation, but please leave it in the context of this. It is not about tit for tat. We are supposed to be standing together, side by side. But y'all want to keep putting this shit in here. Why?
You're not listening to anything that I'm saying.
Yes, I am. Yes,
No,
I
you're
am.
not.
You
You just
saying this?
interrupted
Yes,
me.
how you gonna tell me what I didn't hear? Are
You're
you
not
more
even letting
upset
me
about what I
finish.
didn't hear?
You're not even
Or are
letting
you
me
upset I
finish.
cut you off? Which one?
You didn't even let me finish, but then
I
you told
did
me
let
you was
you
going to speak to
finish,
me in
and I
tongues
said
if I didn't
I
let
added.
you finish.
No, I
Go
said
ahead.
I
You
was
got
going to
it.
speak
You
to you
got
in
it.
another
You got it. You got it.
language.
You got it. You got it.
No,
Chocolate.
don't
Go
get
ahead.
Say one thing.
mad.
Go ahead.
Can I
Go
say
ahead.
Don't
one
get
thing?
mad. I'm just
Can I
saying
say one
that.
thing?
Go ahead, Autumn.
And black men are also the number one protected in the black community too.
That is a lie.
That
That
is
is an
fact.
outright lie.
No,
That is
that
an
is
outright
fact.
lie.
That
That is
is
an outright
fact.
lie.
Those
Like,
are
okay,
facts.
no, that's an
I
outright
have to
lie.
agree with 18 on this one.
That is a
I agree with
lie.
18.
No, those
Go
are
look it
facts.
up. Go look it up. Don't say it's a
And to
lie
what
unless
you
you
were just
got.
saying,
I bet you she got best something to back it up.
and to
Go.
what you were just saying, right? When you said that you can name 10 cases, I can name cases of black men jumping in front of bullets to defend women, and they end up losing their life. With women
Let's
that they
talk
ain't even
about it
have nothing.
then.
Wait,
Then
let's
let's
talk about it. Wait,
then.
okay, let me finish. With women that they didn't even have nothing to do with. They saw a man assaulting some woman or a man doing something, and they end up getting their brains blown out for it. To the point that they land up in a morgue with a toe tag, and who's going to go to his wife? Or who's going to go to the mother of his child and
Who
tell
went
them that
today?
I
The
really
women's
appreciate
mothers. Why are you doing that? You doing the
Socially,
tit for tat shit.
socially,
Come on, bro.
socially,
They look
the
at us the
black
same.
community.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
how are
Autumn.
black
Let me
Chocolate, you're not
say
being
that,
Black
fair.
right?
women,
You're not being fair.
socially,
You're
socially,
not
Who
being
am I
fair,
not
Chocolate.
being fair?
how are black
black
men
Nah.
protected?
Y'all get
I'm trying to
black
figure out how are
women,
black men protected.
the black community
How
and
how
black women are indoctrinated to protect black men first
That is
before
a lie.
everything.
That is
And,
a
That's a
and
lie.
the social
That
contract
That's
is
a lie.
true.
against
a
it,
Give an
lie.
example.
protesting.
Autumn,
Hey,
give
yo,
an
y'all
example.
One mic. Come on, come on.
I can give you an example. I can give you
Yes.
example. I can give you example about a whole bunch of black women that are that black women have issues where we are getting unalived a whole lot, but no one wants to talk about that. But let a black boy or a black guy get killed, get unalived or something. It's a big social movement. It's protested against. It's on the news. But things that happen to black women, they do not get the same type of traction as they do black men. And that is the
oh
truth.
my
We are
goodness.
Oh
my
it is so
goodness. Y'all,
when you
this is what I mean by ideology.
when you have who's the social justice where black women go
That's not for the
out
benefit
and
of black
protest
men.
and
Y'all
go
do
and
that.
go out.
Y'all do that for y'all.
Autumn.
Y'all do that. Wait, hold on. Y'all do that for yourselves, just like the BLM movement. You literally had women who became the social justice warriors to be able to get the money and the finances and turn around and it was an undercover rainbow movement.
So I
they
have
literally bought mansions.
Okay,
They literally bought mansions.
Let me give you an example.
18 is talking
Let me
right
give
now.
you that example.
Facts.
Let me give you an example. Just something that's completely different. Chrisette Michelle.
Oh,
She
you want to talk about
performed-
Chrisette? Okay, go ahead.
She
'Cause I was a-
performed for Donald Trump,
Yep.
and she
In
was her whole
2016.
career is over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so did Snoop Dogg.
Who was
So
the
did
majority?
Nelly.
Wait, who was the majority?
And-
of
and- and
Chrisette Michelle?
there was
Wait,
some-
wait,
there was
wait.
some up- There was some uproar, but are they canceled? No.
Wait.
But Autumn, let me
Hold
ask
on,
you.
Clue. I got you, Clue. I got you.
No. She brought up
No,
Chrisette.
I gotta ask
I
you.
was
Black
involved in
men,
that.
black
I was
men
involved
get
in that.
away
We're gonna
with
talk about Chrisette.
everything.
Let's
Black
talk about
men just
Chrisette.
black.
That is
We have been
No, I was involved
indoctrinated.
in
Which
that.
I'm not teaching
Oh
my
my
daughters to do
God.
that. I'm not teaching my daughters to do
Chrisette.
that. But I'm just saying, we
listen,
have been indoctrinated
Chrisette.
to protect black
Did y'all
men first
did
before
y'all
we
That is
protect
a
y'all
lie.
black
That is
women,
such
and
a
that is
lie.
the truth.
Autumn?
That is such
Autumn.
a lie.
Autumn.
That is such a lie.
Did y'all defend Chrisette when she got canceled in 2015 and 2016? You did.
Yeah, a
You-
lot of us
you
did.
just- A lot of us. No. Did you do it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing it now.
You're doing it now. Where it's 2026. It's like 10 fucking years later. Did you do it in 2016 when everybody turned on Chrisette?
Yep.
Hold on, Clue. Let
Everybody
me say
turned on
something.
Chrisette, canceled her,
For
and you
instance,
telling
okay,
me
let me
that
give you
went
another. Let
against
me
the
give you
grain
another.
Wait,
and
wait.
defended
Let me
her.
give
Wait,
you
hold on,
another.
Clue.
Let me
Let me
give
say
you another
something.
instance.
Because
the
I was
black girl
involved
that
in
just
that. You're not going to
the
bring
black
up
girl that
Chrisette.
just
Wait,
got
hold on,
unalived
Clue.
in Africa.
Chill-
Let me
Clue,
just
hold
give
on
you
one
one
second.
more. Let me
Wait,
give you one
wait,
more,
hold,
and then
let me just say
let me
this real
give you
quick.
one
With
more,
the
and I'm gonna land. I'll give you
wait,
one
wait.
more, and I'm gonna
Let me
land.
just say something with the Chrisette Michelle situation real quick. The Chrisette Michelle situation, right? She was canceled by black women. Majority of her
Exactly.
audience was black women that was
Speak.
on the side of the Democratic Party.
Speak.
Who didn't like the fact that she
indoctrinated.
performed. That had
For
nothing
Donald
to
Trump.
do with black men. That had nothing to do
Donald
with
Trump.
black men. That was Donald Trump, who they felt opposed the rights of black
Yep.
women on the Democratic side of that political party.
I
They
100%
canceled Chris
agree.
Michelle.
Yep,
Black
I
women
100
had nothing to do with that.
People that
I
have been
said that
fans of
black
her since the
women
beginning
are
turned on her
indoctrinated. We
because
are
she-
indoctrinated to
because she
protect black men at
performed
all costs, which
for
is the
Donald
reason
Trump's
why there was a
inauguration.
black man that performed with her, but he was not canceled, which is the reason why when
No.
Snoop did it, there was an uproar.
And you're
but
gonna
we
tell
have been
me that Autumn
indoctrinated to give
was
them
on the side of Chrisette Michelle in 2016?
So what I'm
Get the fuck
yes,
out
I
of here.
was. And then
No, you
I'm gonna
weren't.
tell you
No,
this.
you weren't.
And then I'm going
No,
to
you
tell you
weren't.
this. For instance, the black woman that just got unalived in Africa by the white man.
Oh, she gonna change the
many-
subject now, 18.
I
She
told
changed the
you I
subject.
had
She don't want
another
to talk
one. I
about
told you I had
Chrisette no
another
more.
one.
She don't want to talk
I
about
just
Chrisette no
told
more.
you. I just told you that I was on her side because I didn't have a problem with her
bullshit.
doing whatever she wanted. She was getting her
Bullshit.
paper. Then
Every
what I'm-
Negro was against her except me.
that is absolutely
and maybe
not true.
18.
That is absolutely not true.
Because
But I'm
I
going to
voted
tell you
for
this,
Donald
another
Trump
thing.
3 times.
And I
I
voted
was
for
there
him. I
since
voted
day
for him
one.
once.
And
I
I
voted
was
for
for
him.
Chrisette
I
Michelle.
voted for him when Chrisette Michelle was performed for him. For your information.
Then
Okay.
you know,
But
then you know.
anyway, but
Straight up
anyway,
bullshit.
and then I'm going to tell you
Bullshit.
this. I'm going to tell you
I know
this.
I can
Another
smell a
thing.
fake.
I'm going to tell you another thing that that happened as well. The black woman that just got unalived in Africa at the safari. There was
Change the
big
subject.
there was a big
She don't want to talk about
uproar
Chrisette
about
no
that.
more.
But no one's but she's the bedouin. She's all this and all that. But the black boy that just got sentenced. It's
Let's
just
move
like a
away
big
from
movement
Chrisette.
and stuff for her. Why wasn't there a movement for the black girl that got unalived by the white guy in Africa? Is because the black community and black women in particularly are taught to coddle and to sit up here and to perpetuate all the needs for black men first. That is how
is
it's
not-
always
that
been.
is-
It has
18,
been
do you
built.
believe this
That's
woman
how
was
the church.
for
That's
Chrisette
how the
Michelle?
church. That's how
Do
the
you
church. That's
do
why
you
I do
believe
not
this
go to
one?
church.
18.
That's
Do you
why I do
believe
not go
this
to
woman
church.
was
That's
for
how they. That's
Chrisette
what they do.
Michelle? Listen to
I
what
can't
she's
believe
talking
this.
about.
It turns out,
right
you
now.
know what?
You know
This
what?
is
You know what?
exactly
You know what,
Nah,
Clue? You
that's
sit up. You
bullshit.
sit up here.
I can
You're
smell a
sitting up here
bullshitter
telling
from
me
3
everything that you
light
think
years
that I'm
away.
not, but you've been showing your ass, and you have been showing
And
me
I've been
who you
true.
are the whole time, and
And I've
it's
been
not
true.
true. You
And
no,
I've been
you're
true. I've
not.
been
You're not only
consistent through the
clue. You're
whole time.
clueless. You're
I've been
clueless.
consistent through the whole
You're
time.
clueless.
I
You're
have not
clueless, and you're
acted. I
and
have
you're an
not pretended to
infant,
be
and
somebody
you need
else.
somebody to
I've been
coddle you.
consistent through the
That's
whole
why. That's
time.
why when someone hurts your feelings, you got to throw head and tuck tail. You're
Well,
you're an
you bring
immature
up Chrisette
infant.
Michelle,
Yes,
and
I
I was
did.
involved in that
And you
whole
want to sit
thing.
up?
Yes, that
How you
does
gonna sit up and
tug
tell
at
me
my
what I
feelings.
did?
It was brought up, so I have to address it. I'm the only one on this panel that was involved in Crisette's band. Okay, that I motherfucking do know.
I don't care. And I told you that
Okay.
I was for her. She's one of
and
my
I'm
favorite
calling
artists.
bullshit on that.
So,
She's
okay.
one of my
Bullshit
favorite
on that.
artists. I don't care.
So Autumn,
We all
so
we all
Autumn,
took a hit on that
what
whole
did you
thing.
have
No,
to
I
say?
didn't.
What did you
Motherfucking
have?
blacks like you canceling her, who were originally fans before Donald Trump.
You know what?
We
Just
all
be
took
quiet.
a
You sound like
financial
a
hit
baby
on
right
that
now.
shit.
I hope you will not go on a date with this dude because he's ridiculous.
I'm transparent. I don't hide
No,
anything.
you're full of shit.
But you don't talk about Chrisette Michelle in that light.
So I'm trying to figure out, right?
Better not talk about Chrisette Michelle in that
You
light.
have a
because
serious
I'm the
problem.
one that I'm the one that had to
You
deal
can't
with that
tell me to
shit.
do whatever, okay?
We're trying to figure out what.
Niggas like you who supported her, and
come on,
all of a
come on.
sudden the news told you that you need to hate Donald Trump, and all of a sudden you hate her now. Like 3 days later, fuck out of here. Fuck you.
See,
I'm trying to
men are
figure out.
emotional. Men are emotional.
Don't bring up Chrisette.
Men
to
are
me.
emotional.
Yeah, I am.
Come on,
I
come
lost
on.
a lot of money. That's why I'm emotional. I lost a lot
Come
of
on
money.
now.
I get emotional
Every-
when I lose money.
Autumn, I feel
Extremely
I don't
sometimes.
like losing money, motherfucker.
Extremely emotional.
Sorry, creative. Go ahead. I'm gonna behave. I'm behaving.
Yeah, can we all get along? I think
we're getting along.
we all want the same things. Hopefully.
No, we don't. No, we don't. And to be
Yes,
honest, I
yes,
think
we do.
no,
Don't you
no, we
want to
don't.
live in a safe society
Well, we already do.
with equal rights?
I uploaded my
We
video.
do live in a safe society with equal rights. Majority of this country is like we have dangerous areas, but compared to other countries, this country is not a dangerous country. And we got more firearms than people in this country.
Okay, 18 letter. Do you oppose more women coming into like in power? And when I mean in power, I mean in office. Are you opposed to that?
I'm not opposed for that as long as if they're fair. But if it's for to just empower women and leave men out in the that's what we're dealing with that right now.
No, we're not on that type of time frame. This is not. We're not gender banging. We're not on that.
I'm not gender banging. I'm calling it what it is, man. We can keep sweeping stuff under the rug and pretend.
But we're
certain
not
things
doing
don't
that.
exist.
That's not what we're advocating for.
What do you mean? Do y'all? All y'all got to.
Can I ask you a question, 18? Can I ask you a question? When you say that you're for women, you're not against women coming into public office, and you said as long as they're not prioritizing women, how could they go into office and prioritize women? What could they do? What
No,
specifically?
what I'm saying is like not leading with a type of bias. Given like, for instance, there's been situations where literally, that's why I understand when they say young black boys are coddled, because if young black boys are coddled, then they would be excelling academically. They would literally be at the top of the echelon. So that's either saying
That's
that
not true. Coddled means that you're spoon fed. That you give you everything. You don't have to strive.
That's a lie. Nobody gives black men nothing. Nobody gives black men nothing. We fight for everything that we got. We work
and you're
hard.
validated by women, by black women.
No, we're not. We're not even validated by women. Come on now, knock it off. We're not. You know who gets validated? The men that are not productive, because the women wants to deal with weak men so they can keep control. Those are the men that gets validated. Not a man that stands on his own too, that knows how to build, that knows how to provide, everything like that. That is viewed as a threat to certain women, because they feel that if that man is in control, then he's going to they don't like the fact that he's in control because they're not the ones with the upper hand. We got to keep it real with some of this stuff.
We have no problem with that.
Okay, when you say upper hand, what do you mean by upper hand? Because when you think about a household, because that's what you specific, I believe that you're talking about. Who actually is governing the household, the man or the woman? Who does everything in the house?
It's supposed to be the man, actually, but that's
what does everything consist of?
Everything. Usually he's taking care of the bills, or at least most of the bills. He gets the repairs done when it comes to the home. He manages the finances on what's being done when it comes to the finances that's being filtered in and out of the home. He makes sure that his wife is taken care of, and he makes sure the kids is taken care of, and usually the wife assists with that. He makes the decisions, but the wife actually comes to him and advise on the decisions or offer her input on that, and they make the decisions together, or they mostly build together, and they bounce off of each other back and forth. That's what it's supposed to be.
So who?
But that's long. It's nobody. The house.
So if the only thing that, because I have been married twice, if the only thing that I needed to do was to go to work and pay a bill, and I'm the mother of the year and I'm the wife of the year, sign me up. Because it's so much more that women do in a household that men do not even consider.
I'm not refuting that.
And
I'm not refuting that. I'm not saying that women don't bring their work, don't share the workload when it comes to the household, especially in today's economy. The day of a man making majority of the money, those days are long gone.
Yeah, but I think what she's talking about.
I was married, my husband, both of my husbands, I did the whole thing with the church, going to the church and all that. They paid all the bills, but I did everything in the house.
Thank you.
Everything. I did everything to the point where my last husband expected me to make his son's beds. Like it's to the point where men don't realize and they don't understand all of the things that women have to do, because not only do we have to take care of the household, and a lot of times we are working, we also have to take care of the children and be assisting the husband in all these things. We're the ones that are, when you say the roof needs to be done and all these different things, if a man is going to work and if a man has nothing to do but just come home and just pay a bill and then sit down and do everything, he doesn't know what's leaking, he doesn't know what needs to be done, what needs to be replenished, there's so much more that women do. So when you really think about it, I don't care. I don't even care if you were in a 2-parent household. When you see if you just picture a wheel in a bicycle, what's going around, the woman is making that wheel go around because we're doing everything in the household, and that is true.
So you're not a nerd.
Patriarchy makes
you're not a nerd.
Clue is still on
I'm
this.
a 100% nerd. What are you talking about?
So you're not a nerd. Does this sound like a nerd to you?
I'm sorry. I'm about to mute you. I'm about to mute you, Autumn. Chocolate, did you want to say something?
I just wanted to ask a quick question. Why do we train people to be electricians and plumbers and carpenters and bricklayers, masonry? And then you know what happens? They go out, get licensed. This is crazy work. They go out, get licensed. And if something breaks, and if you got the money, they'll actually come and fix your shit. I just wanted to say that.
And what if you don't?
Those men that do that?
Yeah, because it's barely
men and women. Yeah, but no. I'm gonna do y'all like y'all do us. You don't understand. Hold on, Autumn. I got a whole move with this one. I got a whole move. Let me have it. I'm about to do it. Because I got to. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you or you, 18th letter. I got mad respect for both of y'all. However, I will say this. Let's stop pretending that men don't call for help just like women do. You got people working out here all damn day, every day, that take care of other people. You want to do all of that shit? You want to lead me? You want to lead the kids? You want to build the roof? You want to do all this? When do we have a time or a moment? You will come home, you mad because you working all damn day. For what? For what? Some what?
To make
Because
sure that the
everything you just
household is
named off.
provided for.
No. Hold on. Hold on. If you don't have a partner and she don't know how to run that damn household, you don't know how to sit down and have a conversation about it. Why are we assuming people are Neanderthals?
I never
Like
said
they
it.
just walking around like idiots. Oh, you
Chocolate.
don't know that
Chocolate.
we have this, and men's goes through so much, Lord. I can't
Chocolate.
believe it. And
Let me
then you
talk to
have
you
the
for a
nerve
minute.
to say, no. I
Chocolate.
don't want to talk to you right now.
No.
Then
Chocolate.
you
Hold
got
up.
the
Hold
nerve
up.
to say, no, don't hold me
Let
up.
her
You're out
I'm
of
not
line
done.
right now. You're out of line
I
right
ain't
now.
out of
You're
nobody's
assuming
line,
he's saying
sir.
something that he didn't say.
I ain't assuming shit.
Yes, you
What
are.
I'm
You
going
are.
off of is the 150th damn time I've had to hear this same speech about how black men got it so much worse than black women. Like, we don't
See, that's
see
why,
y'all.
you know
I've
what?
never
You know
said
what?
that, and I don't think
See, this is
18th
why.
I
said
didn't
that.
say that you
18th, did you
did,
say
but
that?
it did make me
Did
think.
you?
Did I say y'all said it? Did I fucking say you said it?
Or why
Don't
did you say
do
it
that
here?
to me.
The men here.
I
The
said it.
men here
I'm
didn't say that.
making.
The
I'm
men
speaking
here
in
didn't say
general.
that.
You want to cut me
You said
off?
it in
I just
other
I'm not
words.
cutting you
I'm
off.
about to
I'm
be
not
out.
cutting you off.
You
I'm
are.
telling
Yes,
you,
you
the
are.
men
You're
here
rude.
didn't say that.
You
I
throw out a
didn't say.
little
Are you
jab to
deaf?
try to just
No,
change
Hold on,
things.
Autumn.
wait a minute.
Are you
Chocolate, hold
deaf?
up.
What did I
Seriously.
just say? Y'all take my
So
tone and want to think I'm
so
mad. I'm
why are
just
you trying to
passionate
why are you
about it.
trying to
Could I
perpetuate the
finish?
narrative that's what we're
What
saying?
narrative? What
That's
narrative?
what we're saying.
I
That we're
didn't say
complaining.
y'all. Did I
That's
say you?
yeah,
Did I say
that's
18?
what you said. You just
Should
said
say
that.
you should say
You
clue
just said
because he's
you
I
just
clueless.
said that.
said the men out here in this space. What the hell do y'all talk about the most?
But you got men right
What do
here
you
on the
talk about
panel.
the most?
You got
What's that
men
got to
right
do
here on
with
the
Talking
it?
panel.
about you,
Chocolate.
clueless.
You don't
Chocolate.
represent every man. Come on,
Chocolate.
stop.
So
I don't represent every woman.
what I'm
I
saying
represent a demographic
is
of women.
talk to the men on the panel, not men out here.
Why?
Talk to the men on
Why?
the
Y'all want to
panel.
be men? None of you are my man.
No,
Why
no,
would
I
I?
didn't
Why
say
would, what do you want me to do? Like, this is
chocolate.
crazy.
Talk to the men on the panel, not
Wh-
men in general. We're
Why
here.
not?
We're ready to talk. We're ready to answer your questions. We're ready to
But
answer your questions. Don't
if I can't,
talk to men in general. Talk to us three here.
don't tell me
We're
to
right
calm
here.
down. Y'all ain't been here. Y'all been being real cool and chill. This
Chocolate.
the first time I done
Do you
crashed the
have a
hell out. No,
question
I'm
for
not
the
talking to
three
you.
men on the panel?
No, I don't.
You're an agitator,
Okay,
Clue.
there you
You're
go.
a freaking
Okay.
Because
If
you
you don't
want to
have a
play
question,
games.
I don't
You
know who
want to
you're talking
play.
to.
And it's
You're
You want to
talking to
play.
this
immature and it's
I'm not
miscellaneous
playing with
man
you.
whack.
that's in
It's
your
played
mind.
out and it's whack.
They're
You are an
gone. This is
agitator. It's
crazy
played
work.
out. It is whack. And
No,
it's
I'm just
played out
very
and
like,
it's just
Talk to us.
damn.
Chocolate. Talk to us.
it's
No,
just
I'm
it's whack.
good.
Talk to
Y'all
us.
got it.
You're
You
whack.
right. I'm
Talk to us.
wrong. I'm gonna
You're
take my
whack.
L. I'm gonna take
Talk to
my
us.
L. I'll be the woman to
If you
take
have
the
any
L. I'm
questions
incorrect.
about men,
Agitator
you could
the
talk
whole
to the
day.
three of us. You
The
don't have
whole
to
day.
talk to the generic man that's in your mind. You could talk to the
So
three of
just
us.
stop.
That's all I'm
You're
saying.
whack. You're
That's
To
all I'm
talk to
saying.
you,
you're corny. You're lame.
Mr. Mc.
You're
Yeah,
lame.
talk to us.
You're lame.
But I don't. I have nothing to
You are
say
a
because
lame.
anything
You
I
have been
get
a
ready to
lame the
say,
whole
y'all
time.
gonna have a problem with it. So
no,
I'm not even. I don't
okay,
want to
talk
argue
to
with
me.
y'all.
Darling, talk to me. Talk to me.
No,
Just
you're
me.
a
I ain't got
lame,
nothing else
bro.
to
Just
You are a
say.
whole
Just
lame.
me. I'm flirting.
You are a
Talk to
whole
me.
lame.
Please.
You're a lame.
Talk to me.
Oh, if
You're
this is no,
You're an agitator. You're
I don't
clueless,
like it.
and you're a
Chocolate.
lame.
Ask
You're
me a
whack.
question and I will answer you.
You're
Go
whack.
ahead. Go ahead.
You're whack.
I don't. I
And you
don't
know
have a
what?
question
And you
for
know
you,
what?
sir.
You're a
Just
legend
ask.
in your
No,
own. And
seriously,
you know
just
what?
ask.
I'm going to tell you this. You're a legend in your own mind.
Okay, Autumn, ask me a question. I'll answer it.
You're a legend in your own mind.
Ask me a
That's your
question.
statement.
I'll answer it.
No, you're whack.
I'll
You're
answer
lame.
it live right here for everybody to
No,
see.
no, you already showed you're
Ask
an
me a question.
agitator. You're immature, and you're a legend in your own mind. And that's it. That's what I've
What's
concluded.
wrong
And
with
that's
being immature?
you're a legend
Is
in your
that a
own
crime to be immature? mature? Can I act like an 18-year-old if I want to?
No, you're acting like an idiot. You're a lame.
AKA 18-year-old, right?
You're whack.
I'm trying to
You're whack.
I'm trying to figure out when y'all said that black men are coddled. I'm trying to figure out who's coddling them, because I didn't see, like, my experiences growing up, I didn't see black men get coddled. I saw black men get cursed out, saying that they wasn't gonna be nothing, saying that they wasn't worth nothing. Some of them was physically abused. The anger that they dealt with in their household, they went outside and they took it out on other black men. So I don't understand when you all say, even at school, like the schools I was in, them, like a lot of the female teachers that we had favored the girls. And if they did like a lot of those boys, it was usually the boys that was the troublemakers, because they found something cute about that. Like, so the idea that saying that black men are coddled, I'm trying to figure out where. Now, we did have some teachers that really were good teachers and different things like that, and they really went out their way to help. But I can't remember the author, but it was a book that was made like in '88 called The Conspiracy to Destroy Young Black Boys. When you look at the academics levels, like, these kids, they don't have anybody that's teaching them anything. The young boys, Obama even had I believe it was some type of program or something that he was going to enable called My Brother's Keeper, where it was going to be to help boys, because he saw that the boys was falling behind.
And the feminists shut that shit down, didn't they?
That is not, no, that's
Yes,
not what
it
happened.
is. Yes, it is. I was there when it
Let
happened.
him talk. Let him talk. You're
there when it
agitating him,
happened.
bro. You're agitating him.
I was there when it happened. The feminists shut that shit down. They called it misogynist. Go ahead. Sorry.
The only thing I was just going to say that is, if young black men are not ahead within our community, if they're not academically excelling and being able to actually, work where they're the head in the community to be able to lead the community the right way, everything that women are asking from men, you're not going to get it, because you have to have that in place in order for you to have a solid community. But what I see in today's day and age is like people are trying to fit a circle, a square into a circle, and it doesn't work like that.
I have a question, and I'm not being sarcastic, even though I really wanted to be. But I have
Go
a
ahead, be
question.
sarcastic. Be sarcastic. Go ahead.
Nah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
good, because y'all take the fun out of shit. I'm
I want to
good.
know.
Here's the question. You got it out after this. I have a question. What if a man put together a program virtually for young boys, and then connected those young boys to the different things that are taking place they want to do, kind of like how you used to do internships, right? How people learn trades. The reason I say that is because by 2030, we need over 500,000 plumbers, electricians, welders, carpenters, the whole nine. So I say, okay. Now, I'm not a man, but it did hit me that, wait a minute. If you're telling me the rec centers are closed, if you're telling me that they have decided not to put money into these communities anymore, then it is up to us as Black men and women to pour into these communities and those allies who want to assist. However, I don't hear that among the Black men in this space, where they want to get together solution-based and take care of a problem such as you described, 18th letter. But if I bring it up and I say, hey, listen, we have AI, we have technology, I can build a school in a matter like that. You know what I get? Would you gentlemen like to answer?
Go ahead and just say it, Chocolate.
What?
Say it.
No,
Go ahead.
I know. I want you to answer me.
I don't know. Go ahead.
Who gave me the pushback?
I don't know who gave you the pushback.
Yeah, you do.
Who?
Come on.
Okay, I don't do guessing
not
games.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Go ahead, answer. Who?
My brethren. my peoples that's supposed to want the same thing I want, community wise, because that's what we talk about the most, right? If it ain't weave, nails, hair, and sexy red, from time to time we do talk about community building. And that goes with, but we're not gonna make this ain't gonna work if we don't find common ground with each other. If we keep playing this tug of war game where one want to be in more power than the other instead of standing next to each other and getting this shit done, it will never be. As you say, you are right. 18th letter, we will never get what we are asking for from our men, and you will never get what you are asking from your women, especially if we ain't leaving them nothing behind, if we not showing them nothing, no representation, no movies, no cartoons, no music, nothing.
Can I propose something to you, Chocolate? Can I propose something to you? How about
And then y'all put it on all the kids.
Chocolate.
Y'all put it on them.
I don't
Chocolate?
put it on any of
Chocolate, listen to this.
I've never.
I'm not saying
Hold
you
up, hold up
18.
for a second. Can y'all hear me? Shit. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
we can hear you.
Yeah.
We done heard you all night.
How about this? How about y'all make the movement not race based? If it's for boys, it's for boys.
Can I stop being black,
No,
sir?
no. Hold up. If it's
In
for
this country,
boys, it should be for boys.
I can take off my blackness, right?
No. I didn't ask you to do that.
You are asking me if you taking race out of the conversation.
Yes.
Come on, everything is about race in this country.
No, that's the
Yes.
problem. And you don't think that's the problem?
No, I
Come
think
on,
I
sir.
agree with that. I agree with that. I
Chocolate,
think
you don't
race is
think
like-
that's the problem? Everything's about race in this country.
Of
You don't
course,
think
I think
that's
a lot
the
of people,
problem?
but that's what the country was built on.
But
Here's
however,
the solution.
but that's right.
Here's the
The solution is education, building affordable housing, taking care of the fucking food deserts. There's so much we could be doing to assist with the people we swear ain't gonna want to do shit.
Chocolate. If we take race out of the conversation,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Wait a minute. Just let me finish. I'm gonna start over.
You didn't let me.
Just let me say this.
No,
sentence,
okay, go ahead.
Okay. If you take race out of the conversation,
that's like taking sugar out of Kool-Aid. Go ahead.
Can you let me finish? Let me
Maybe.
start over again. If you take race out of the conversation, more people will get behind you. That's what I'm saying. If you want a school for boys, build a school for boys. If you want a
Man,
school,
thank goodness that there's not
just
going to be a
build
white
it,
community
build
that
it.
comes in there and starts
once it
like
becomes
putting
about
things.
black, then it's a fucking problem.
I'm just so
fucking
glad
race
that
does.
I'm so glad that white people are just always, on their shit and always just trying to be inclusive and being taken care of. I'm sure they're not going to come in there and start doing some shit. I'm sure they're always, they're always on their best behavior, right?
Okay. Chocolate, do you hear what I just said?
I heard you.
Take race out. Take race out, and you could go further with what you're doing.
Let me just say this real quick.
Race out.
You don't know how far I've gone.
Can I respond to that really quickly? Clue, unfortunately, that's not something that can be done, in my personal opinion, because we live in a country that was built off of race. Even when you look at
No. I disagree.
wait. Let me
18,
finish
I
real
disagree.
quick.
Are you gonna let him finish?
No, I'm not saying.
Obviously, I will.
I'm not saying that it's not situations where people use
I'm
race
laughing.
as a cry wolf tactic, but when you
Never.
look at things historically, it was built. Even when you look at McKinnon's people, McKinnon is of Inuit. We saw what happened to Alaska. We saw that their land was taken. We saw, the situations. We talking about 250 something years of,
Bullshit.
and it just didn't change overnight. We just got right 60 years ago. So to pretend that race doesn't play a key factor
Doesn't.
in a lot of
18.
things. The
Let me-
reason why
let me
we're
speak.
in this
Let me
position
speak
is
for a
because of
minute.
race.
Hold on, Clue, please, for the love of the Lord.
Hold
Let
up.
that
Let me
man
speak for a
finish.
minute.
Just let him land. Please don't make me yell.
You just yelled.
Thank you.
No, you got.
I know, but you're making.
Go ahead.
I
You got it.
can't. I don't have the controls, baby, because he'd have been in the bag. throw your ass off this.
You know you
bus.
can't drop me, Chocolate. Only
I
Creative can
know.
drop me.
I know.
18th
If
letter,
they
keep going.
had, yes, please finish. See, it's just the discouraging feelings. Like people, come on, man. We getting tired of this shit. I'm gonna just keep it 1,000. Cause what's happening is we're
Is
not
18
getting
gonna
anywhere.
speak? Is 18 speaking? right
Only,
now?
no,
No,
he's
I'm done.
not
Y'all
because
got
you
it.
wouldn't let him.
Damn it, Clue.
Go ahead,
No,
18.
That's
no, y'all
frustrating.
got it. I'll be
Finish.
back.
I'll shut up.
No,
Go
y'all
ahead.
got it. I'll be
All
back.
right, 18. Thanks, 18s.
See, Chocolate. See,
You left me with this.
That's
when
my
we
name. Don't wear it out.
when we go out on the motherfucking date, I need you to understand
Is
something.
that still on the table?
It is.
I'm
Actually,
feeling a
it
little
is.
iffy.
I hope
It
not.
is. It is until you take it off the table.
I can't even believe, and I'm not even
Take it
talking about
off.
me.
See,
Autumn.
It's
I'm
on the
talking-
table
I'll
until
hire
you take it
somebody
off the
and
table,
take
Chocolate.
it and take you out. Please, no, him, no, never.
Only if Chocolate takes us off the table. It's still on the table.
King Cooper, you is just all over the business. He up here dominant, the only one that can put Clue in his place.
No, who can put me in my place? Who's that? Who?
He's talking about me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He kind of right.
He can't be put in this place because he's falling apart.
How am I falling apart? How am I falling
Autumn, I
apart?
can't stand you right now. Like what the fuck?
Oh, somebody's not cammed up. Actually had something to say. Get out of here. Anyway, Chocolate.
Oh my gosh. Hey, look, hey, young Riaz, how you doing, love? Nice to
Just
see you.
ignore me like that.
I can. Does it drive you crazy?
Yes, it does. I want you to
I
pay more
know.
attention to me.
I know.
Pay me more attention.
Oh, big baby.
Not after the way you was acting. Should we rewind it?
But creative.
I gotta talk.
I'm making sense, right? Creative.
I gotta
Am I
talk
making
to the
sense or not?
council of the sisters on this one.
Am I making sense or not,
It's
creative?
about to be votes.
Creative.
gonna be the
I want to hear
shortest
from
fucking
creative, the
conversation
boss.
that there's
I want to hear
ever
from the boss, creative. Am I making sense or not?
Nah, if I'm
No?
you sounded really iffy. I'm scared for her.
What do you mean you're scared for her? What would I do to her? What would I do to her?
What do you
Stop
mean?
laughing. See how she's laughing? She's obviously not scared. So what would
Because
I do
she's
to
so
her?
many miles
I'm
away
not
from you.
scared, but the way you think is kind of scary. That's it.
How do I think? I'm
Go
just
ahead. We're gonna give
logical.
you a chance. You got 10 minutes to romance
Oh
her.
God,
Go
no.
ahead.
10 minutes to romance chocolate. I could do
Yeah.
that. Accept it.
Creative.
Accept
I
it.
thought he didn't. I thought he said he don't do romance.
No,
Then
he
you
Well, I
has
do
to.
romance now because I'll lose you if I don't. So,
Yep. Go ahead. I want to hear it.
What
Got
the?
me waiting.
all right.
Uh oh.
All right. Let me explain something to you, chocolate.
Oh,
If you could have everybody mute up because they're taking up my time. Like I only got 10 minutes to do this shit. Oh, Chanel. Hey, Chanel. Anyway, chocolate. I'm not a bad guy. I just speak my mind. All right. I'm very, very. I'm an activist. All right. I'm set in my ways. I'm old as fuck. I'm 46 years old. I'm not going to change anytime soon. So,
This is not
that
helping.
being said, will you go out with me?
No, that's not good. I need listen.
That's not game.
Listen. You know how you do spell work and you talk to the candle and you tell the candle what you want and all the nice things.
I have
You
never.
need to do that. I'm not feeling. I'm not under the spell.
I need
don't
to hear
feel it.
what chocolate thinks about my game. Go ahead,
You
chocolate.
ain't
Chocolate,
showing
I'm
no
old as hell.
game.
Will you
I need
date
to
me,
hear what
please?
I'm
chocolate
trying to
thinks.
help you.
I need to.
I
need
got
to hear
wrinkles
what
all over
thinks.
chocolate. Take me.
Listen. You gotta tell her how beautiful she is.
She is very beautiful.
You're not saying shit. You want to be under the
But I
spell.
wanna-
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
Chocolate, will you share the
chocolate.
Bengay
Hold up,
with
hold
me?
up for a
Go
second.
ahead,
Hold up.
chocolate cam up so he can
Hold
talk
up. Okay,
some romance
okay.
to you.
Chocolate, let me tell you something. The first time I saw you was about let's see, June. you were on this panel with Creative, and I thought that you were very beautiful, and you had a cool spirit, and you were very down to earth. So I thought maybe I should ask her out, and I did. So what do you think, Chocolate?
You gotta do a little bit better. Come on.
I gotta do better than that.
Do you listen to Boyz II Men and all those love songs?
I did when they
he's never
came
heard a
out.
damn single one
When
of
they
the
came out in the 90s, yes. Yeah.
So I need you gotta express your emotions like that. Today is the day of being vulnerable. So
Okay. Darling, I can't explain. Yeah. Boyz II Men. Yeah. I can't sing. But Chocolate, if you can get off mute and talk to me.
listen, you was doing good when you was singing.
But I can't sing Boyz
You
II
need to have
Men.
more confidence in yourself.
Stop. Just stop.
No,
Just stop.
no,
You gotta do
Chocolate.
that.
You gotta help him out. No, you gotta put him under the pressure.
Creative
Listen.
wants those ratings. She's like, get the viewership
I'll
up.
explain. Hallelujah, love. And it's driving me insane. And I don't know what it is. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that.
Oof.
Well, if you
Chocolate,
can't-
will
if
you go out with
Hold
me?
on, wait. If you can't
Okay.
talk to her in romance, there's another way you could also do it. Chocolate, where's your Cash App? You have it?
Yes, I have it. What do you need, Miss Creative?
Thefavorite.com. She needs to be motivated. Come on, to motivate the girl.
Activate. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Come on. Chocolate, talk to me. Did I piss you off talking political? You don't like my political talk, Chocolate? Is that what it is?
No, I'm
Hold on,
I will
wait,
say
wait,
this.
Chocolate. Wait, Chocolate. What are the
Goddamn
benefits?
creative.
What are the benefits of dating Clue? The
She don't know
magnificent
yet.
Clue. Well, we would like to know. We all want to hear,
She don't know yet.
We want to hear. Listen, go ahead.
Creative, you can share my walker any day.
Chocolate?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
She's shy. She's not
No,
used to all
no.
these cameras on her.
No, that's not it.
See, look at her. Jay used to all these cameras on her.
That is not
want to hear
it,
names.
sir. I'm trying to
I
tell
am
you,
not
it ain't.
arranged. Come on, Clue. Come on.
Ask me the
Ooh,
question
shit.
and I'll answer.
The
shit.
question is, right? What are the benefits of dating Clue Studio
You asking me that?
for Chocolate? What are the benefits of Chocolate dating you?
Like,
You want Chocolate to answer or me?
You to answer.
Me. Okay. What are the benefits? Well, here's the number one benefit. She'll get a man that will tell it like it is. She'll get a man who is very traditional. Okay? None of this 50-50 bullshit. She'll get a man that is, his mind is back in the 60s where they pay for everything. All right? I ain't believing this 50-50 college roommate shit. That's what she'll get. And she'll also get a man that's very entertaining, that is very, very romantic. Because that's what I am. I'm a romantic.
Well, can you show us that romantic side of you, Clue? Can you tell Chocolate how beautiful she is?
Chocolate. I go through your Instagram. I went through your Instagram. Hold up. I'm gonna be sincere. I went through your
stalked
Instagram. Yeah. I went through your Instagram and I saw a couple of pictures. There's a black and white picture. You know what it is. You know which one I'm talking about. There's a black and white picture of you.
yes,
that I think
I'm aware.
it's like so beautiful.
Thank you.
It's because the way your eyes are looking, it's not looking at the camera, it's like looking to the side of the camera. And you're like very seductive when you got the short hair and everything. I'm not a fan of short hair, but you rock the short hair.
Well,
you took
thank
that
you.
picture. You know what? You know which
I
picture I'm
did.
talking about.
Yes, I do.
You
I
got
know
the,
the
you know,
picture you're
the,
talking about.
mm,
Yes.
it's beautiful to me.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a wild guy.
I give you 2 stars for that.
2 stars.
I'm not afraid to
Generous
flirt
ass.
on camera for the viewers. I'm not. I will flirt on camera for the viewers.
You know, Clue, when you first came up here and you asked Chocolate out,
Yep.
it was, we could feel the niceness and the beautifulness in your energy.
Thank you.
And we would like to see that right now moving forward. Okay.
He
You would like
came
to
in
see
here
me
with a
actually ask
saw
her,
and
actually
blew
go
that
out with her?
balloon.
Yeah.
So here's the thing about
This is
chocolate.
wild. Oh
Here's
my.
the thing about chocolate.
Mm-mm.
See, a lot of women don't have a really like sensual voice when you speak to them.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate has that voice. She does.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sensual. It's like, and something she does with her head, and she's doing it. She's kind of doing it right now, where she tilts her head and her eyes, her eyelashes come up like that. It's very sensual.
Clue.
I'm making her very uncomfortable right now, and that's my goal.
Clue.
My goal
Clue.
is to make Chocolate very uncomfortable right now, which I'm doing right now. Look at her. She's uncomfortable because of what I'm saying, what I'm talking about. Look at her. She won't even come off mute and address me.
No, I'm letting you finish.
She allowing
And
you.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Wait,
I'm over here. Go
hold
ahead,
on,
McKinnon.
McKinnon.
You got
Go ahead, Mr. McKinnon.
It's creative fault because she asked me to do it. Go ahead.
Not that calling someone beautiful isn't like a good tactic, is somewhere in there, but
Tactic?
this next part, I want you to try it without saying anything about her physical appearance.
Okay. I could do
I
that.
like that. That's a challenge.
All right, Chocolate.
Yeah.
And not about yourself. Just about her.
Okay, I got you. I got it. I'm gonna do it. Chocolate. You said something on your Instagram about
Jesus
kissing, about kissing,
It's
right?
still visual.
That really got to me. Hey,
Okay.
McKinnon, am I doing? Did I do what you asked or what?
Wait.
I didn't say anything about her
The
physical
platform
appearance.
you chose was where you were staring at her.
But I didn't say anything about her physical appearance. I'm just
He's
talking
in
about
now. He's in now. Let's give it to him. Go ahead, Clue. We gonna roll
I did
with
what
it.
you
We gonna
said.
roll with it. You looked at her
Okay,
Instagram.
Chocolate,
and you
am I
seen
right or
something.
wrong?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You got two videos where you're talking about the sensuality of kissing. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
I
Yes,
really
I
like
think
those videos because I haven't thought about that in a while.
Oh, well, I think it's good. I think it's healthy to do that every now and again.
You know what?
And kissing it's an intimate act, I feel.
Did you read my comment that I posted? I don't know if you
I have
got.
not. I will check.
I posted a
currently.
comment on one of the videos to let you know
Lord.
what I thought
Okay.
about that. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look at it right now. Wow. Oh, give me that glass. I want some water. I put it.
See, McKinnon,
not
I
that
did
I'm
not
shy.
sexualize her. See, I can do it too. Us
Yeah, but-
patriarchal men, we're not
The
animals.
topic,
We're
the
humans
platform
too.
you chose was where you were staring at her physical self, and then the thing you talked about, the subject was physical intimacy and not
That was
her
her
as a
topic.
person.
That was her topic, though.
But we wanted to hear like what you thought about the way she thinks, and her.
You know what? Let's
shows
Her character, man. What about her personality?
let's talk about that too.
and
The
her
way she thinks.
personality. Thank you, young Riaz.
Let's talk about that too. The way she thinks. Okay, chocolate. Hold up. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
We're gonna
we
talk
can.
about the way that chocolate thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Ebooks. Now I've noticed that she has been able to differentiate between the types of ebooks. Hold up, the types of ebooks where there's one author, there's one narrator that's going through the whole ebook, and the ebooks where they have multiple narrators speaking the different characters or acting at the characters. She mentioned that when she was talking about audiobooks. Am I right or wrong? See?
You were correct.
See? It ain't all about sex, y'all.
Yeah, man.
What else you got? What else you got? McKinnon,
Man.
what else you got?
He's just like, could you not just like, hey, Chocolate, I was watching that discussion you were having. I was really impressed about how you stood up for yourself. And you don't really see a lot of people able to do that, as effectively. There's actual qualities about a person. You're just that book that you talked about two authors.
That assumes that I'm watching Chocolate battle people. Why would I watch Chocolate just battle people?
Because you're interested in her. You want to date her.
No, I'm watching what Chocolate does, what she's interested in, which is obviously audio books and Audible.
Okay.
That's what she's interested in. She writes books, and she wants her books to be voiced the way she wants it to be voiced.
Why is she a nerd?
Why is she a nerd?
Yeah.
Because of her audiobooks. Do you know how many books she has?
Oh my God.
She has a
does a
website.
whole lot.
Let me answer that, Autumn. She has a website. I forgot the .com, but I watched her website, and she has a book on there where there's a novel on it. There's a novel that she wrote. Oh my God, I'm fucking up. But I went on that site.
You met her in June. You said June. What is her foundation about? What's her desire for it?
Her desire. Okay, her desire. Okay, damn. I got the gun pressed against my head. Okay, her desire is she's heavy into Black novels, Black romance novels. She's big on that, big time.
Why is her
Black
name
love.
Chocolate Earth?
You know what, motherfucker? I don't really know.
I
don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
don't
okay.
know.
It's fine.
We haven't.
Yeah, I don't think because I didn't know yet until she went live and she
I don't know
her stuff what she wanted to do.
Thank you,
I'm
Autumn.
not gonna fall him for that. I'm not gonna fall.
I don't know.
It's okay, but you did.
At least he was honest. At least he was honest. Now that part I give you. I give you was honest. Like I don't know. Like okay.
All right,
Okay,
we
I
have
can see it.
final question for Chocolate. Do you think will you still consider dating Mr. Clue Studio?
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm a or
No, I mean he tried. He really
But
did.
don't answer right now. But my
right. I plead the 1, 2, 3, 4.
You might have a temper tantrum. So don't do it.
Let's process.
Clue,
Let's
you guys
process
are gonna
tonight.
talk behind the scenes. We're not
What?
gonna leave it online. That's gonna be our business.
Right. But like I said, let me
Share my
process.
video now.
Yes. Hold on. We gonna shift trajectories. We gonna play the money song because Clue did. He donated to the channel, even though he gave us lots of agony and strife.
But McKinnon ain't donate shit.
We still salute him. Yeah, they.
He's a male feminist that rides for free.
He's still valuable. He still adds value.
Yeah, as a male feminist, a bitch. Go ahead.
Well, okay, let's not do that. We're not using the B word. All right, let's.
Okay.
Give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. Walked in here with 50 cent, trying to walk out with $1 million. A girl can't dream. I'm in here trying to get the green. Y'all already rich. Might as well gon' give me a little bit.
It's some bitches, some fans on the internet, you know what I'm saying? That they wish they was me. They wish they was Chanel's reality. Thanks for the watch hours. How you like me now? How you like me now?
I like Chanel. Chanel's cool.
Okay, and now we're
Who's
gonna
friend?
show Autumn's video. So
Nice.
let's do that.
Damn. He's been building this shit for years.
Mm-hmm.
He has his whole room is just he has like a whole bunch of drawers and all types of stuff.
That's so cool. It make me think of those what do they
Why
call
isn't it
them
playing?
when we was kids? Oh, did you check the I share audio too?
Did I do that?
You might have to unshare it, share it, and make sure the audio is turned on.
Oh, you're talking to her.
Dioramas. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember making a diorama?
Hey, Chocolate.
Stop playing.
Can we talk for 10 minutes after this?
No, if it's playing, it's not playing.
I plead the fifth, sir.
Is it just where the
Is that
people
cool? Is
fighting
that
at?
a
or
yes
is
or
this-
no?
So every time we come, he adds more and more.
See, a woman is already standing, and she's got a sword facing
What?
against another man. The other man is standing with the sword facing her.
Looks
and
like
they're-
like
and they look semi-serious. The man is also holding a beer in his hand, and from his demeanor, you can tell it looks like he's probably
A drunkard.
He's not drunk, but he's clearly under the influence. And
Oh, that's
there's a couple other people
business.
standing around. It looks like you can see maybe about 2 or 3 other people around watching this. And so the woman is saying, she says, "Go ahead, take your best shot."
Gosh, you're on the phone.
I'm not afraid of you. And he says,
Okay, so that's just a
Where's
quick. So every time we come, like all of that stuff in there, you can go down. He can lift it up, and there's like a scenery happening inside of the houses. There's like these hidden tunnels that he has in there, and it just gets bigger and bigger. It started off like, I didn't know if you guys saw that ship on the side, but it started off as a ship, and every time we come, it just gets bigger and bigger. And right now we're in a tunnel, so he has it like really dark, and it's just so dope. I've been really enjoying myself. My character is named Saw, and my power
That's
is
so
that
cool.
I can reverse time. And one of my daughters, 'cause I have twins, one of them, she is a gnome, and she's a healer, and then the other one is a sorcerer. And it's just really good because we decided that we didn't want to know each other, so he created scenarios where we had to meet each other and find reasons to work with each other on these missions and stuff.
Wow.
It's dope. It's so fun. But his
That's
whole he has
cool.
like big old dragons and all types of stuff. Is dope. So I just wanted to share.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It looks
And he-
pretty.
And he made that? He made all of that?
Yeah, he has like every like the bridge and the wall and the trees. He hand painted all of those, but he has like drawers and drawers and drawers of all types of just sceneries and pictures and like those bags that we had. He has gold coins and platinum coins and in certain bags and cards. It's dope. I mean, it's dope. It's tight. I really one of my daughters was really into D&D, but every time she went to school, they had already started a campaign, and so she wasn't able to get into the game. And so now we moved here to Oregon, and just to be able to just game on a whole nother level, because usually they just do it with paper, but this is just like a whole freaking experience. It is just dope. I love it.
Okay.
Autumn, you might be a nerd. I changed my mind. You might be a nerd.
Why? Because I like D&D. Because I like D&D. Is that why? It's
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
you like D&D.
I like fantasy. It's just, you can
I've
be a
tried
whole
to get
other
into it.
person.
I've tried to get into it every time. Like my friend has invited me over to do it. Like it's fun. It's super fun. But I don't play it right, and so like I end up ruining it because I'm just trying to be funny. I'm just trying to have like most ridiculous. Whenever we have an encounter or something like that. Like there's a giant you got to go slaughter, and my role is going to be like I'm going to go talk to him. I'm going to see if we can work this out. But it fucked up the game, and it's just. I don't
because it's really the game is in your head. Like there's this like under I told you underground we're fighting this sewer ooze, and everybody has to have there's like 5 different dices that you have to roll to see what your you gotta like your fortitude to see if your perception to see if you could everyone whatever the roll is. Let's say that I'll roll a number 2 for perception, and then my daughter rolls like an 18, he will say, okay, you're able to see this monster, but Saw, which is me, you're not able to. And so you're you have to put your shield up. It's like so much to it because it's the roll of the dice, and then it's a lot of mathematics and stuff. It's really dope. I love it.
I think Autumn might be a nerd, y'all. I think I stand corrected. I think
Hey,
Autumn
Chocolate
might be a nerd.
If some guy texted you or like a picture of like that of a table like that and was offering to you on a D&D date, would that work?
Yeah, I would think that shit would be fun.
See, Clue, it's that fucking simple, man. It's that fucking simple. You you're going in all sorts of wrong directions.
This is what you.
You know what you can say. I'm going to give
what
you
you
one.
get confused about me.
Can I give you one clue?
Hold up, McKinnon. This is what you get confused about me. I don't have a problem with getting with women, bro. I don't. I know you in your mind. You think that I am.
It's not about women. It's about chocolate.
You think I'm an incel and I'm over here I'm thirsty. Bro,
I don't think you're.
I don't have a problem with getting women, so you don't have to give me
Can I
advice.
give you a clue? Let me give you a clue.
Go ahead.
You know what would be really nice?
What's
if he
that?
said, I was thinking about you, and I decided to build you an app that
To chocolate? I say it to chocolate.
that she can put all of her digital books to do. I would do something like that.
That's easy to do. Hell yeah.
Well, that's an
it is
idea
easy.
that would be
Let me
beneficial
do it right
to
now.
her.
Let me do it right now.
Like
chocolate.
that would be something good. Like look at her page or something that she's interested in and be like, I created this for you.
Okay,
that will
chocolate.
let her know that you're into her.
Let me do it. I'm gonna do it right now.
It don't got if you're not the most romantic person, you use
I'm gonna
what
do
you
it right
got.
now if you let me.
Oh well, then do it.
I'm gonna
Go
do it
to
right now.
base 44 and build her. Go to base 44 and build her app
Chocolate.
real quick.
Chocolate. I am certified.
Yes.
I'm certified for Xcode and Android OS, which means I can build apps for both iPhone and Android. I will build you an app so that you can write whatever story you want to and send it out to the world.
That right there.
Will you go out with me?
I gave that to you. I gave that to you.
She gave me the game.
Wait a
Gave me the
minute.
game, chocolate.
Oh my God.
Actually, I do
This
have.
is wild.
I am certified in both of those.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I do remember you saying that. That you a programmer. I remember.
I'm a programmer. Yeah. I'm a true nerd. Unlike Autumn over here.
I'm building an app right now, a government contracting app for his mind.
Government contract. Please tell me more if you can.
I'm not going to tell you more because
I know you can't because it's the government. I understand. I understand.
Actually, it's not. Actually, it's
Yes.
my nerd friend that I just met, and we met.
He
over
seemed pretty
the-
cool.
Yeah, he's real cool. His name is yeah, he's real good. I met him at the Black
His
Futurist
name is what?
Farm.
What'd you say his
I
name
met
was?
him at the
None
Black Futurist Farm. Well, he's
None
just
your
my
business.
friend.
Truest. What'd you say his name was?
I met him at the Black Futurist Farm. I actually met him at the.
But Autumn, what was his name?
His name is Levi. But
Okay, go ahead.
I met him at the authors event that I went to, and then we kind of connected because I found out that he was a programmer because he's getting he works for a company where they provide not medical, but they are in control of the data that you get from the hospital, and the integration of the information to
Oh,
make sure.
Borland. You talking about Borland? Yeah.
So when
yeah.
I talked to him, and I was like, "Oh,
Talking about Borland.
yeah." So I'm getting my AWS certification right now, my practitioner certification.
AWS.
Yeah, I'm studying for it right now. And so
Fuck AWS. Amazon.
yeah, Amazon, and I'm learning Python right now. So he was like, so we were talking about it.
Amazon. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And we were talking about it.
I got a beef with Amazon, but go ahead.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And so
Okay.
we were just talking about it. I had this idea, and he was like, "Well, what type of app would you like? If you could build any app, what would it be?" And I told him what it was, and he said, "Well, I'm going to help you build that app." So we have an appointment. So I said, "Okay, cool." So I got on the schedule. I said, let's put this on the schedule. So on the 16th, I'm going to go and build my app. And so a couple of days ago, sent him some paperwork, and I just said, you're going to have to get some paperwork. We're going to have to sign an NDA. I'm going to have to get the rights and licensing before we do anything. Okay. And he was like, okay. So that's how this is what we do. Is what we do it.
Can I tell you something?
Well, congrats. I wish you all the luck. All the luck.
Congrats.
Can I tell you something, Autumn?
Mm-hmm.
Based on my limited experience in programming, simplicity is the money.
Yep.
If you could make an app this simple, like, okay, checkers makes more money than chess because it's simpler than chess, right?
Oh,
right.
I got.
Go ahead,
share.
Chocolate.
I'm sure. So
Any other
yeah, which
ideas too, you can tell me. But I can see that. Thanks for telling.
Simple.
That's what I. Yes.
Think about Angry Birds. Angry Birds came out at a time where Call of Duty was the hot shit. 3D and all that detail and shit. Angry Birds made more money than Call of Duty. People want simplicity. If you could create a card game that's hot, you'll make more money than fucking Mario. I'm just telling you, it's free advice.
I believe you.
Make it simple.
Well, you know what? I just, that is where I just wanted to, like you were saying, I created an app. One app is, it's a dating app that you can play spades, checkers, chess, Space Invaders, and just talk. It's like a hangout spot. Still very professional and intent minded, but just something different for people to do.
Oh, drop the link.
You can help her enhance it.
Here, this is my prototype.
But only if she will go out with me. If she won't go out with me, then fuck her. I'm sorry. I'm just being.
Oh, that's not what you say.
I'm being entertaining.
That's not what you
being
say.
entertaining.
You're
It's
a
entertaining.
dick.
You don't say
You're a
stuff like
dick.
that.
I'm being entertaining.
You're a dick.
Being entertaining.
Oh my God.
Who got blacked
I
out?
would be arguing with him all the time.
Facts.
You would like me as a friend. You know you would. Because I tell you like it is.
As a friend, but you are such an agitator. It's so annoying.
But you like it though.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Secretly, you do.
Just like you want to app, just like we want an app to be simple. I want my engagement with with people that I'm cool with, people that I'm dating, family,
got me
friends, to
there.
be simple.
You got me there. You got me there.
And it's just
You got me.
too much.
She's right. She's right.
I put the
She's
link
right.
in the back if you guys want to check it out.
Let me see it. Okay.
Okay. Let me see what you got. Oh, let me look at this. What you got? What you got? What you got? Ooh.
Ooh, I like
good.
This
This looks good. Is
I
this
like
you?
it too. Me play and connect.
Okay.
Is this you, Chocolate? This you?
Yeah, I did it. I did.
Oh, fuck.
I use some, I'm not a professional coder or anything like that. So I use the
am.
like available helpers. And I built that.
I'm
So,
signing up right now. Hold up.
Oh, Lord.
I'm signing up right now, live.
Sign up.
I put it in the back. If you want to pull it up, creative.
I'm
I see it.
I'm signing
Oh,
up.
you want me to show it?
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
put it in
right.
the chat too.
I don't know if you
I
want
remember
me to say
you
the
told me
brand
about your
here.
about this is when I
Yeah.
told you she's a nerd. I told you she's a
So
nerd.
it says game and date.
I
meet
know
to
she's a
connect.
nerd, but I don't know if you're a nerd.
I
10,000.
don't
You have
gotta- you
10,000
don't need to know
members?
if I'm a nerd.
I don't
Listen,
think
this
you're
the
a nerd.
proto. This the prototype, girl. If I
I
had
know that I
10K
get.
here,
I'm mad.
look, I'll be good. But it's a playground basically. It is live, but I haven't put it out for like mass, use yet. But yes, if you guys want to, I'll just sign up. You don't have to pay for anything. Just sign up and I'll go ahead and change some stuff because I wanted you to test
My
it out if
nickname
you have
is
the time.
Sunshine.
What if I want to pay for something?
My nickname is Sunshine.
Okay.
What if I want to pay for something though?
Well, don't
Can I
pay for it here because it's you can't. It's not
'Cause
connected to my Stripe yet.
I want to support what you got going on. You know
Oh,
what I'm
well,
saying?
let's see. I put my Cash App in the back, like Creative said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I put it back there. Here you go. But yes, I would love feedback. And so this is the dating one. And then of course I made a website for the audio and the books. So that one, all the books that I'm selling, I'm uploading the audio and all on the
Let
other
me ask you
website.
this, Chocolate. Let me ask you this.
Yeah. Mhm.
Out of all the books you've written, what's your favorite?
Yeah. Commanding Hunger. I like that one. That's my favorite.
That's your favorite book that you've written.
Well, I love short stories. I've written a lot of those. But
Your number one, the one you put your heart and soul in. That's the one I want to read
Okay.
first.
Oh, let me see.
I'm gonna give you
I
some
think
time. there.
it was debating desires.
Debating desire. Where can I find
Yeah.
it? Where can I buy that?
So here is that link.
Put it in the back chat. I want to support.
I will. I'll put it back
I want to
there.
support your best work.
Well, thank you.
Stop
I
laughing.
appreciate
Stop
it.
laughing.
Why? I love to laugh. What's wrong with laughing?
You're laughing at me.
I'm not. I'm laughing with you because you laughing too now. What's that all about? See?
Yeah. I want to support. I want to support the project that your biggest heart was involved in.
Oh,
So I
well,
can
that's
get to
my
know you.
baby.
Nice.
That's my baby. That's
Yeah.
Chocolate Earth Foundation. I like to grow with water. And now with the recalls of different fruits and
Hydroponics.
vegetables, I think this.
Aquaponics.
Okay, what
Yes,
you just posted, that's your best book? That's the book your heart was most involved in?
the book that my heart was most involved in isn't out yet.
Well,
I wrote a
okay,
book
the
about
second
my-
book. The second
I
book.
told you. I said Commanding Hunger. That one is my favorite.
Where can I find it?
I just sent click on that second link that says fantasy.
Okay.
Those are
got
all
it.
books
All
that I've
right.
written. They're ebooks.
Command and Hunger. Okay. Damn, you wrote all this?
Yeah.
I need to investigate
Listen,
your ass. Ooh, I like the
look,
way this
me,
looks.
thank you. I did the imagery. Me, shout out to Gemini, yo.
A
The
Dark
prompts was hella hard.
Billionaire Romance by S.J. O'Neill. Ooh,
Yes.
shit. Ooh!
Command and Hunger. That looks
You sent
that
it to
looks
him?
juicy. I like that forbidden. Oh
Rendezvous, the Forbidden
no,
Rendezvous.
Damn.
I
You
was
send
gonna
it
say
to
Buying
I
him?
right
was
now.
that
I'm buying it
storm
right
Yeah, I
now.
put the link.
that storm
I,
intruder. That's what I'm about to get.
yes, yes.
Woo.
You can drop this if you want creative.
buying-
Whatever you want to
I'm
do.
purchasing
You
right
can put the
now.
link in
By
the
the way.
chat.
I
You
did.
better put
Oh,
it in
In the
chat.
regular chat, I put it in the back chat and I put it in the private.
okay.
Yeah.
I need to
But
create
yeah.
an app for seniors to do chair yoga and then also some sort of tech, like I'm trying to
But
think,
make
like
it like the jitterbug. You want to make a fancier jitterbug.
okay, so
Do the jiggerbug.
so the issue is that okay, let's see.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah.
I need an app for this. I'm gonna have to.
I'm making a purchase.
Has anybody used Base 44 except me? Have you used Chocolate?
I've used Base 44. I've used Lovable. I've used
used
and Runnable. So I try to try them all.
Right.
And it's
So
now
at least
we're
one. I like this
yeah.
idea. Pick at least. I'm gonna do yoga and space and
Yeah.
chess, and then fitness and
I already have. We're getting ready now. When I get ready to launch it, once I'll make sure all the bugs and stuff's out.
what are you
You
looking
know,
for? I'm not looking. I'm just looking for friendship.
there you go.
What the hell are you talking about?
Nice, right on. But yeah, I want to help people have fun again. I want to help people enjoy each other again. Like we are so take
just
all
bought-
that
Add like
aggression.
a meet me vibe to it, where people can do local.
I
meetups.
just bought Command and Hunger, so I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
I
check.
appreciate the support.
Since you told me that was your heart was in that the most, I'm gonna check that
Yes.
out first.
Are you okay with erotic novels?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just want to let
I
you know.
read
give you
I
the-
read Waiting to Excel when I was in the 11th grade.
That is not a
Imagine for
That is
11th
not a
grader.
erotic
For an
novel.
11th grader, it is erotic. For an 11th grader.
Okay, so after that, after
When
that,
it came out.
what else
That's how
did you
old
read
I
when you
am.
was grown? What did you read when you was grown?
Who had you reading that?
Stephen Coo- I just picked it up.
Okay.
I just picked it up
That's an
because
interesting one.
everybody was
Did I
talking
love
about
it
it.
or not?
The movie came out.
Shout out, Skinny. What's
Everybody
up?
said, everybody in high school said that the book was better than the movie. So I bought the book and read it.
Oh yeah, you're definitely a nerd.
Yeah.
I'm wild with it, but I appreciate y'all. I really do appreciate the support. Creative. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate y'all. I
So
appreciate
so
you.
am I back on the list? Am I back in your good graces?
You need to make
Chocolate?
your closing statements so we can say good night and good morning.
Yes, and you
Would
need
that
that
put
app.
me back
that
in your
app,
good
that
graces?
app needs to be finished by time of the date is over.
But would
by
that
time
put me
you take
back
her
in your
out.
good graces though?
Where did Chanel go? She coming back up? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got me all. Oh Lord, he got me all riled up.
Oh, really?
No, not
Oh,
like
my.
that.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
So bad. Well, that's my closing statement. I want to say thank you to everyone who came through tonight, this morning. Shout out to the panelists. Shout out to my girl Autumn. Blue, 18th letter. I know it was heated, but you my boy, Mr. McKinnon. Did ADS? No, he didn't come up tonight. And of course, the beautiful creative and the
Hey,
beautiful Chanel.
hey,
Yeah.
everybody. I want to say something real quick.
Hey.
So tomorrow for my birthday party, I want to have a 90s theme. So
Tomorrow's
I
your
would love
birthday?
it
Cool.
if everybody could dress up 90s.
I
Just
love the
throwback.
90s.
Yeah, just throwback stuff. I've already
I
been on
got
Amazon
you.
and excited
Yeah.
about the 90s party. So I hope y'all pull up in y'all's 90s
Okay.
attire.
So I can wear some jabots.
Wear some
Nice.
jabos in the
Jabos.
building.
I think I got the big hoop earrings on. You know,
Yeah,
I
get
need
some
to
I
big
get
hoop
know, right? Well,
earrings.
these we used to wear these anyway. I still wear these. I love
Yeah,
big hoops.
Get some
I'm gonna
big
get
hoop
me a big
Mm.
old
earrings.
thick
You could get you
gold
a
But I'm gonna
chain,
go get me some
gold
lollipops
chain.
because I'm around the way, girl. You
and then
feel
a
me? I'm at the
Kango.
lolly.
A
I'm at the
Kango.
west
Gonna put
side.
a
You're around
Kango
the way,
on. We
round
gonna
the
put the
way,
Where?
Kango
girl.
on. I got the
Oh my
big one.
gosh, girl, you know I got to have a high ponytail. I don't
Y'all
know what y'all talking about.
funny.
To
Chanel.
the
Oh,
side.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put since I love wearing red lipstick, I'm gonna put that black line.
Yeah,
All
Oh,
around it.
yeah.
Line around-
yeah, take it back. If your
the
girl
black
Chanel.
outline around
only
your lipstick.
knew
That
Chanel.
if
part.
you would want to kick it with me, what
Chanel,
would
what's your
you
favorite
do?
90s song? Chanel, what's your favorite 90s song?
Let's save that for tomorrow, Clue.
I want to
So
play it.
no, oh well, that's what I'm saying. I have to figure it out. I have to figure
She
it out. I
said
have
she
to
gonna play it
brainstorm.
tomorrow.
But
The
but
patience.
listen, I just want everybody to pull up,
I
dress
bet
up
it's
if y'all can. That would just make I
Okay.
feel like a good birthday theme, a good birthday fun time.
Oh,
And we just have
That's
to
nice.
figure
I
out
okay.
like
some
that.
games to play. But that's it. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. Creative, you could put me in the
I
back.
bet it's high five unconditional.
You-
Is that it? High five unconditional?
But
I
what happened
will
to mint condition
Unconditional
though? What happened to
love.
love.
mint condition?
Oh, they still together. They still perform.
Who?
There you go by Johnny Gill off the Boomerang soundtrack.
Ooh, that whole soundtrack was hot. That whole soundtrack, I
Oh, let
still
me
bump
send
it
you.
like
I'm
it
gonna
just
show
This
you.
came
sounds
out.
like Hustle. Is this
I'm
you,
gonna show you
Hustler?
my friend.
No, of course not.
No, that's
Who is
18.
this? Oh,
That's
hey,
18th
it sound like
letter.
okay. I got you wrong. I got it wrong.
Actually, and if y'all notice something, they don't even make soundtracks based around movies no more, like they
Nope.
did in the 90s.
Nope.
That's
You
why we
remember the
gotta go
above,
back.
They don't do that
bro?
no
Do you remember
The
the
Above
above
the
the
Rim
rim?
soundtrack.
Above the
Well, what you
rim. I
saying?
know every
What you
mother
saying, Clue?
track.
So long
I know the
and
two
could
tracks.
be right.
No.
I
I
know the two
know the
tracks.
one you
They were
talking
not on
about,
the
Clue.
CD, but they were on the tape.
What about Aaron Hall and Jewel? Gonna give it to you. Right. Yeah, that's the that's the classic.
That's a
Man.
classic,
What about
yo.
who remember Mo Can Step? He's mine.
Mine
Yeah,
got
had him
once, but
had him all the time.
Remember that
Oh
song?
yeah,
Wait,
I remember that.
hold
I
up,
remember that one.
hold up. Blow the way, blow the way, blow the way. Chilling like a motherfucker on this hot ass day. You remember that song
Oh
on
no,
the
no, I don't remember
above the
that one.
rim?
I don't remember that one. But I got
that
one
must
that
on
have
was,
been
above
on
the
the B
rim.
side.
of course.
That was on
How
the
can
B
people?
side of the tape.
How can people forget? Because this was a summer banger for the 90s.
Man.
What was the one song? LL Cool J. Who do you love?
Oh my
Yeah.
With
God.
salt, yeah, with salt.
Who do you love?
Are you
Hey.
sure?
Yeah, I
That was
remember
a
that.
That's
classic.
the okay, bad. All right, let's get it. If we can make it back and you see the sun again, I hope to see you, beautiful peoples of color, tomorrow.
Okay, you guys. Any closing remarks? Who wants to go first?
Go Clue.
The woman with the beautiful lips. You have beautiful lips. The woman I want to go out with. Let's talk after this, please. And thank you, Creative, for having me.
Of course. You have been a pain in my rear end, but it's okay.
I wouldn't be. It wouldn't.
She did it.
If I
It's all
didn't, it
love.
wouldn't be me.
You're right. It's all love.
I don't like to be boring, so yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say that this live was very intense for me. It was triggering and it was really informative, and it was very entertaining, but it also made me feel wonderful
That's
that I have
great.
decided to be single for the rest of my life. It was a reminder.
Oh my God!
I'm for
Come
you.
on,
I'm for that.
And so
I'm rocking
yeah,
with that.
so it was just confirmation. Thank you all. I'm so glad. I will see you tomorrow. Okay.
Pink Mike.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop freaking lying.
That make me laugh all the time.
He's like, oh my God. I love that
You're
part.
always lying.
Lying. Oh my God. That's so
You're funny, creative. You're creative and funny.
I'm sorry, Irby. How you doing? I waved, but people were talking. I'm sorry.
But seriously,
Hey, Irby.
but seriously,
Hi, Irby. Yes.
seriously, let's talk after
Is
this.
this-
Let's
is
get
this your
down to the
closing
nitty
statement?
gritty.
Is this your closing statement?
My closing statement is that, I'm tired of messing around on social media. I'm ready to settle down. Please, Chocolate Earth, talk to me after this stream.
I can't with you right now.
And I'm going to drop down. Thank you very much, creative.
Good night.
Peace out.
18th, you got anything you want to say? Want to add?
No, I just want to say thanks for having me up, creative. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump down.
Okay.
Good night. Good morning. Wherever you may be.
Do you have anything you want to say, Chocolate?
Girl, yeah, to my bed. No, I'm just playing. I had so much fun tonight. Even though it got crazy with crazy talk, but I had a good time. Creative. This was a great idea. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
All right, kids. Good night.
Let's put the banner on.
Give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. Walked in here with 50 Cent, trying to walk out with $1 million. A girl can dream. I'm in here trying to get the green. Y'all already rich, might as well gon' give me a little bit.
It's some bitches, some fans on the internet, you know what I'm saying? That they wish they was me. They wish they was Chanel's reality. Thanks for the watch hours. How you like me now? How you like me now?